Chapter 865 Sweep, Subscription Request, _2 Xianhuang Force Field, an innate ability of the Xianhuang physique, is used for defense against attacks. But that doesn't mean the Xianhuang Force Field can't attack proactively, it's just that its attacking power is relatively weak. However, the weakness here is only in relation to Lin Yuan. For those alien 11th order beings present, it is undoubtedly a disaster. Swoosh swoosh. Xuanhuang-colored light erupted, sending heart-shaking waves through the battlefield. Countless 11th order aliens fell one by one, collapsing into a massive rocky existence. My insect race warriors. The Hive Mother race watched in horror as her nurtured insect race warriors vanished into ash under the Xianhuang force field. In no time, the Hive Mother race's own form began to crumble as well. In a corner of the Xianhuang force field, several 11th order powerhouses of the Human Civilization Alliance stared dumbfounded at the one-sided massacre unfolding before them. In their eyes, the novice 11th order Galaxy Master, with every move he made, allowed nearly 200 alien 11th order beings to fall without a fight, including the U-race Mingche clad in supreme weaponry, barely clinging to life. Is the Galaxy Master's strength this terrifying? Several 11th order human powerhouses exchanged looks with each other, their minds trembling with fear. They had thought earlier that the Galaxy Master was too arrogant, having already reached the space-time path, and wondered why he didn't just enter sooner. Instead, he chose to wait there for the 11th order aliens to arrive. Now, it seemed the Galaxy Master simply wanted to slaughter the 11th order aliens for sport. Before long, inside the Xianhuang force field, all the alien 11th order beings had turned to dust and smoke. Only the U-race Mingche remained, desperately defending himself with the supreme black axe in his hand. Though the supreme black axe was not a defensive supreme weapon, its black luster provided a strong defense. In fact, every supreme weapon has its myriad uses. An offensive supreme weapon can defend, and a defensive supreme weapon can attack, each differing only in the level of power they exhibit. Supreme weapons. Lin Yuan gazed at the black axe in the hand of U-race Mingche with a slightly somber expression. Compared to the trivial transcendental power demonstrated by the peculiar objects within the two-dimensional world, the formidable power of the supreme weapons in the main universe was truly frightening. If Lin Yuan had not yet stepped into the 11th order, he might indeed have had no way to contend with the opponent. Galaxy Master, spare me this one time. Name your conditions. U-race Mingche was genuinely scared and hurriedly spoke up. Although he could temporarily hold his ground, he sensed that the mysterious force field around him was becoming heavier and more oppressive. Most importantly, Mingche could no longer bear the energy expenditure of activating the supreme black axe. On the contrary, Lin Yuan seemed to be handling it with ease. Once Mingche could no longer wield the supreme black axe, he would inevitably be crushed by the omnipresent mysterious force field surrounding him. Without the supreme black axe, Mingche would be no different from the massive rocky existences. Conditions, you're asking me to provide? Lin Yuan looked at him with a calm gaze and smiled. Surrender the supreme black axe. Give up the supreme black axe? U-race Mingche's face soured, as the axe was loaned to him by his own prison tribe. How would he explain this to the prison tribe if he handed it over to the Galaxy Master? Compared to this supreme black axe, what did his avatar amount to? Galaxy Master, please make another demand. U-race Mingche said in a low voice. If he had to choose between surrendering the supreme black axe and continuing the standoff with the Galaxy Master, he would prefer the latter. Perhaps before he ran out of energy, the Galaxy Master would give up? U-race Mingche didn't believe that the Galaxy Master could suppress a supreme weapon without any expenditure. Then I shall take it myself. Lin Yuan said indifferently. Boom boom boom. The Xuanhuang-colored light around became increasingly intense. After nearly half an hour, U-race Mingche could no longer hold on and, in a final act of desperation, activated the supreme black axe aiming for a mutual destruction with Lin Yuan. Unfortunately for him, the pitch-black, profound light from the axe was all blocked by Lin Yuan, and in the end, U-race Mingche perished, with the supreme black axe quietly floating in the air. Even without its master, the supreme weapon still emitted an ultimate tearing aura. The ultimate weapon, Lin Yuan's mind willed it, and the black axe flew toward him, landing in his hand. It still has a master. Lin Yuan attempted to intrude the black axe with his mind will, but encountered resistance and immediately understood. The prison tribe Mingche had only lost an avatar, not truly perished, hence the ultimate weapon wasn't without an owner. Nevertheless, Lin Yuan did not care. Once he brought the ultimate weapon back, naturally, there would be plenty of time to erode the internal resistance. My ultimate weapon. Within the prison tribe territory, Mingche's true self bellowed in madness. For a powerhouse like him, at the 11th tier, 5th category, an ultimate weapon was once in a lifetime. If not for this massive battlefield's creation, and the prison tribe's urgent need for a significant number of powerhouses, he would have never had the chance to refine the ultimate weapon. But now, everything was gone. He not only failed to enter the core area of the battlefield, achieving nothing, but also lost the ultimate weapon. Why is that Galaxy Master's strength so terrifying? After a fit of rage, Mingche felt a chill in his heart. Lin Yuan's strength was too horrifying, and even if he had also relied on external forces, forcing him to exhaust his ultimate weapon to its last, was beyond anyone's imagination. The Galaxy Master is definitely not a novice at the 11th tier. He must have reached at least the 5th realm in his comprehension of space-time, otherwise it would not be possible to impose such a suppression on space-time that even I am unable to escape. Mingche took a deep breath. Too terrifying. Mingche felt a bit stifled, knowing earlier that the Galaxy Master had such power, he would have fled at the first opportunity. In front of the space-time path, Lin Yuan glanced at the spoils of war. The bodies of many alien 11th-tiered beings were all turned into the most primal force by Lin Yuan's primal force, then used as nourishment for cultivating his Xianhuang physique. The bodies of those at the 11th tier contained unimaginable amounts of energy. Even for Lin Yuan, they were quite a boost. Besides, Lin Yuan also gained an ultimate weapon, that black axe, as well as hundreds of various treasures. Waiting for half a day and this is the income, it's quite worthwhile. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Aside from the ultimate weapon and many treasures, just the essence energy contained within the 1 or 200 alien 11th tier bodies, if converted into cosmic rare resources, would be measured in tens and hundreds of billions of cosmic crystals. Not to mention an ultimate weapon of incalculable value. Although Lin Yuan already had tens of ultimate weapons, nearly 100-odd items garnered from the two-dimensional world were mostly made of 12-star rare materials. But that certainly does not mean that the ultimate weapons are worthless. What are you all dawdling for? Lin Yuan glanced at the few 11th-tier powerhouses of the Human Civilization Alliance standing in a corner, trembling with fear, afraid to speak. From the beginning till now, Lin Yuan was using the Xianhuang force field, secretly protecting these 11th-tier powerhouses of the Human Civilization Alliance, to prevent them from being killed by the aftermath of the force field. Although Lin Yuan was decisively lethal against 11th-tier aliens, he was quite amiable towards his own people. Galaxy Master, what should we do now? What should we do now? The several 11th-tier powerhouses of the Human Civilization Alliance finally mustered the courage to ask from the corner. Enter the space-time path. Leaving this message behind, Lin Yuan stepped into the space-time path's entrance, and his figure disappeared from the spot. Let's also go in. After a while, the 11th-tier powerhouses managed to come to their senses, approaching the space-time path and looking towards the empty and desolate battlefield, couldn't help but feel profound emotions. No wonder the Supremes instructed us to follow the Galaxy Master's lead upon entering the battlefield. At this moment, these 11th-tier powerhouses seemed to have an epiphany. Originally, they were quite puzzled by this order, and even though they dared not contradict the Supremes, they could not help but speculate in their minds. But now they finally understood. At the same time, within this border region, the battle that took place, to be precise, the massacre, the matter of numerous alien 11th-tier beings being slaughtered by the Galaxy Master, swiftly spread among the top pinnacle race powers. Wuxia World. Chapter 866 Accidental Encounter, please subscribe, outside the mega battlefield. One by one, the 12th layer ultimate beings are also paying attention to every little thing that happens on the battlefield. Haha, the first powerhouse to reach the core area battlefield is from our Tianyu clan. Being the first to arrive doesn't mean having the advantage. The core area battlefield is vast. There is no significant difference between the first arrival and the last. The many 12th layer ultimate beings discussed and talked among themselves. The core area battlefield is the true stage of this mega battlefield, and only the 11th layer powerhouses who enter the core area battlefield are genuinely participating in the clash of cosmic pinnacle ethnic power. The Galaxy Master from the Human Civilization Alliance? He didn't enter the space-time passage but sat down there instead? No, how is the Galaxy Master this powerful? As Lin Yuan began to slaughter many alien 11th layers, the expressions of the 12th layer ultimate beings gradually changed. It's not that the 11th layers of various races killed by Lin Yuan were that important, but the newly advanced 11th layer Galaxy Master having such power? You humans, the price you paid to nurture this Galaxy Master was not small. It must have consumed quite a bit of the origin of the Void Realm world, right? Otherwise, how could the Galaxy Master have such a high understanding of space-time within such a short time? The replication of space-time origin fluctuations by the Void Realm world is after all different from the natural space-time origin fluctuations formed by the universe. Aren't you afraid that such forced growth will lead to an unstable foundation? The various 12th layer ultimate beings sneered repeatedly. The whole mega battlefield is essentially a colossal 12th layer weapon, capable of blocking the senses of supreme beings. After all, at the level of life of supreme beings, even just a hint of malice or killing intent could affect the 11th layer powerhouses. To ensure relative fairness in the mega battlefield, supreme beings cannot directly project their senses into the battlefield. But even without probing with their senses, just by watching from a distance, the 12th layer ultimates could somewhat gauge the level of the Galaxy Master's space-time comprehension. All the major pinnacle ethnic forces had carefully collected much information about the Galaxy Master. Stepping into the 11th layer did not take much time, yet he possessed such terrifying space-time comprehension. There can only be one explanation. That is, the Human Civilization Alliance specially created an outer realm for the Galaxy Master, replicated the cosmic starry skies laws with the Void Realm world, and then slowed down the flow of time, allowing the Galaxy Master to spend long years in that outer realm. Is that so? The ancient power supreme being snorted coldly and secretly transmitted to the feather butterfly supreme being, Yudi, did you really do this? Experiencing the fluctuations of space-time is best done comprehensively within the universe. Using the Void Realm world's replication, for a genius like the Galaxy Master, might be a bit counterproductive. The ancient power supreme being also felt that this was somewhat inappropriate. With the talents and capabilities displayed by Lin Yuan, there was no need to rush like this. I have never used the Void Realm world for the Galaxy Master. Feather Butterfly Supreme being immediately denied through transmission. The Void Realm world is a clan suppression weapon, although I refine and keep it, every usage is known to you all, right? Not used it? The ancient power supreme being and the other few supreme beings looked at each other. Without using the Void Realm world to replicate and comprehend space-time origin, how was the Galaxy Master able to achieve such a level of space-time comprehension? Virtual world. Personal space. Lin Yuan sat in an armchair, savoring the fine wine in front of him. In between training, Lin Yuan often came to the virtual world to relax. With Lin Yuan's vast mental will, it was altogether too simple for him to multitask millions of tasks, dedicating a sliver of his mental will to enjoy the virtual world. Abnormal, too abnormal. Opposite, Naylan, the Deputy Tower Master, couldn't help but show a color of amazement. The numerous information from the mega battlefield were constantly communicated among the many 11th layer powerhouses, Lin Yuan's slaughters, including the prison tribe Mingche and massive rock life forms. As his original body was still alive, naturally, there was no need to particularly hide his encounters. Especially the prison tribe Mingche, In order to make losing a supreme weapon somewhat more reasonable, not only did he not belittle the Galaxy Master, but he even greatly exaggerated him. Because the Galaxy Master is strong enough, losing a supreme weapon seems somewhat reasonable. Did you enter the core area battlefield? Lin Yuan asked casually. I was lucky. The fringe area I descended in had more than 30 11th layer powerhouses from the Human Civilization Alliance, Naylan, the Deputy Tower Master, said. The 30+ 11th layer powerhouses of the Human Civilization Alliance, united together, could completely monopolize some of the quotas of the space-time path. All the 11th layer powerhouses of the Human Civilization Alliance in that area could safely enter the core area battlefield. That is the advantage of unity. In fact, the area where Lin Yuan was located, including the massive rock life forms and several dozen special beings, also planned to do the same, even temporarily repelling the prison tribe Mingche who wielded a supreme weapon. But unfortunately, they encountered Lin Yuan. The numerical advantage can indeed offer significant benefits at times. Like the Sea of Bugs tactics of the insect race is based on this principle. But when the disparity in strength is too great, the advantage of numbers is not that significant. That's good. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. By the way, I heard something. Naylan seemed to think of something, whispering. The insect race, Tianyu clan, and other strongest from the 11th layer, plan to join forces to besiege you. The combat power displayed by Lin Yuan made the 11th layers from the insect race, Tianyu clan, and others feel like thorns in their side, hence the idea of besieging him emerged. Besiege me? Lin Yuan immediately became interested. This was exactly what he desired. During the slaughter of the massive rock life forms and the prison tribe Mingche from other alien 11th layers, Lin Yuan had intentionally suppressed his own power, all for this moment. If at that time, Lin Yuan had overwhelmed all the 11th layers from different races, even Mingche with the supreme being weapon couldn't last a few breaths. How could the strongest 11th layers from the insect race and Tianyu clan muster the courage to besiege him? They wouldn't even have time to run. Yes. You must be careful. Naylan spoke earnestly. Even knowing the formidable combat achievements displayed by Lin Yuan, facing the strongest 11th layers from all the major peak clans, Naylan still hoped that Lin Yuan would be as cautious as possible. Those strongest 11th layers not only relied on themselves but were likely carrying backups from their ultimate beings, with Tianyu Meng from the Tianyu clan even bringing the clan suppression weapon into the fray. Clan suppression weapons. The might of clan suppression weapons surpassed that of supreme being weapons, a major peak clan group that for billions of years has collected and forged supreme being weapons possibly reaching dozens or even hundreds. For instance, the aurora from outside the universe a few hundred years ago was the main material for forging supreme being weapons. A complete aurora from outside the universe could probably forge 7 or 8 supreme being weapons. But clan suppression weapons? Even if one acquired that once-in-universe opportunity, the Human Civilization Alliance could call no more than 10 items clan suppression weapons. Other peak clan forces would have even fewer. Understood. Lin Yuan nodded. Although Lin Yuan was very confident, he was no fool and knew the terror of the clan suppression weapon. Meg-scale battlefield. Core area battlefield. Arriving here through the space-time path, Lin Yuan observed. Space-time suppression has surged significantly once again. Lin Yuan looked around, the boundless world unfolding before him. With my current space-time comprehension, the maximum distance of transposition could reach several light years, but it consumes a great deal. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Moving several light years in one step was considered very slow, but this was a meg-scale battlefield meticulously crafted by supreme beings. Under the space-time suppression, even those 11th layers could only travel by flying. Although Lin Yuan could continue spatial transposition, his own consumption began to increase significantly. Sixth realm space-time comprehension could forcibly manipulate the space rules on the meg-scale battlefield, but Lin Yuan, not being a supreme being, lacked the ancestral force necessary for manipulation. I might as well fly slowly. Lin Yuan ceased his idea of continuing to advance by transposition. There's no need for excessive consumption on this. Once he encountered the enemy, it would be more cost-effective to perform spatial travel and pursue. Currently, the position selected by the 11th layer powerhouses of the Human Civilization Alliance to establish the warbase is in that direction. As the supreme commander of the Human Civilization Alliance on this battlefield, Lin Yuan knew many top-secret pieces of intelligence, including the location of the warbase. The warbase, a stronghold established by a major Peak clan group in this battlefield. The warbase was not only crucial for this war but also served as a foundation for expanding in subsequent wars. Head to the warbase first. Lin Yuan changed direction and flew towards a certain location. Time passed. In a matter of days, Lin Yuan flew swiftly, his vast sensory range spreading out millions and tens of millions of miles from himself as the center. In the meg-scale battlefield with heavy space-time suppression, not only was spatial transposition restricted, but even the range of his sensory perception was severely limited. In the cosmic starry skies, Lin Yuan's perception could cover hundreds of light-years instantly, but in this meg-scale battlefield, it could only cover millions of miles incrementally. Is there a skirmish occurring tens of millions of miles away? Lin Yuan seemed to sense something, his gaze turning towards the right front. Though vast, the core area battlefield occasionally witnessed encounters between powerhouses from different clans. Once these powerhouses met, if their respective clans were hostile, a clash was inevitable. Let's go have a look. Stirred by curiosity, Lin Yuan headed towards the source of the skirmish. Lin Yuan clearly sensed the parties involved in the skirmish. 9 11th layers, 5 against 4? Lin Yuan suddenly raised an eyebrow, and there's a familiar face, Wuxia World. Chapter 867 Within a Turn of the Hand. Subscribe please. As the greatest genius in the history of human civilization, Lin Yuan knew many powerful individuals. Many alien strong ones longed to establish connections with the Galaxy Master. Not only because of the human civilization but also because of Lin Yuan's own potential. With the cultivation speed demonstrated by Lin Yuan, he was the life form in this era with the most hope of reaching the ultimate peak, advancing to level 11. The Galaxy Master was certainly among them. Who wouldn't want to establish a good relationship with a future level 12 ultimate being? Why does Xizhong Ancient God hold a transcendent status in the cosmic starry skies? Why even peak groups are reluctant to pressure too much? Isn't it because this ancient god sponsored, at one time, those who had not yet reached level 12 ultimate? But knowing is just knowing, the ones that can be called acquaintances, especially alien strong ones, are not many. Lin Yuan looked at the powerful fighters thousands of miles away who were engaged in a fierce battle. One side was from the insect race, and the other was from the prison tribe. Both were forces of peak groups, although there were only 4 from the insect race side. Still, 3 of them were from the insect race hive, summoning a large number of level 11 insect race warriors, binding the 5 strong prison tribe fighters without regard to their own lives. From the momentum, even though the numbers of the insect race were fewer than the prison tribe, they were still suppressing the latter. Tuoba Ancient God. Lin Yuan watched one of the figures. This figure belonged to the insect race side, mingled among many insect race warriors, pressuring the 5 besieged prison tribe. It was indeed Tuoba Ancient God. Lin Yuan had quite an impression of this ancient starry sky deity. Initially, he had taken away his friend Fang Qing's mind will, using it to blackmail Lin Yuan in hopes of obtaining resources to reach the ultimate level. Later, in the two-dimensional world, Lin Yuan seized the opportunity to kill Tuoba Ancient God once, but it was only an avatar that died. Now, having just entered the core battlefield area, he has encountered this ancient starry sky deity again. It's quite coincidental, then another death it shall be. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Although there was no way Lin Yuan could have been blackmailed successfully by Tuoba Ancient God. But this feeling of being threatened made him very uncomfortable, and now that he had met him again, he naturally wouldn't let him go. Not to mention Tuoba Ancient God's allegiance to the Insect Race Alliance, which is an enemy of the Human Civilization Alliance. Even without Tuoba Ancient God, Lin Yuan would crush him conveniently. Over a vast mountain range, the space-time rule fluctuations surged, 5 level 11 prison tribe powerful beings furrowed their brows, killing large amounts of successive insect race warriors while also fending off the soul attacks from the 3 insect race hives. And Tuoba Ancient God's ambush. These bugs are really annoying. Big brother, let's use the ultimate weapon. A prison tribe's strong one with horns on his head communicated telepathically. Use the ultimate weapon? The leader of the prison tribe hesitated for a moment. Ultimate weapons are mass destruction weapons, a trump card. It shouldn't be used lightly. The energy required to activate ultimate weapons is considerable. But considering the current situation, if they continue to be deadlocked, there is no meaning. They can only use ultimate weapons to break out of the encirclement of insect race warriors. Tuoba, they are going to activate their ultimate weapons. On the insect race side, one of the insect race hives seemed to sense something and immediately communicated telepathically with Tuoba Ancient God. I know. Tuoba Ancient God's expression was solemn, always ready to use the ultimate weapon he possessed. While waiting for the right moment, Tuoba Ancient God swiftly thought, how is that Galaxy Master so strong? To be able to kill Ming Che? Tuoba Ancient God felt regret at this moment. Originally, he thought that with his own strength, coupled with the ultimate weapon bestowed by the insect race, he would not have any problems surviving on the battlefield. But he did not expect that many peak group powers, for the control over this massive battle arena, basically used all their trump cards. The Insect Race Alliance, situated as the ruler on the battlefield, absolutely possessed the power to suppress the usual holders of ultimate weapons at level 11. This is something the Queen of the Insect Race did not tell him before entering the battlefield. Compared to Insect Race members, Tuoba Ancient God, as a special life form, belongs to outsiders. Many intelligence secrets are not known. Actually, hiding some battlefield secrets, for Tuoba Ancient God, isn't really a big deal. Given the intensity of a massive battlefield war can be unimaginably high. With Tuoba Ancient God's own strength, plus the ultimate weapon, there is still a great chance of surviving. Although Tuoba Ancient God is only level 11 5th tier, he came personally with true form, which is much stronger than an avatar, especially some of his trump cards, which probably could compare to a level 11 perfect. But the strength of the Galaxy Master was too terrifying. Tuoba Ancient God had no doubt that if the Galaxy Master encountered him on the battlefield, he certainly would not hesitate to strike. I'm here in person this time. I cannot take any risks. Once I reach the war base of the Insect Race Alliance, they'll just hide inside and not come out. Tuoba Ancient God has already made up his mind, even if this would cost him a lot of merit, but life is the most important. In fact, when he learned about the strength of the Galaxy Master, Tuoba Ancient God thought of withdrawing from the massive battlefield. But once you enter the battlefield, there's no turning back unless you endure until the different phases of the war progress. There is absolutely no possibility of leaving halfway. Buzz. On the prison tribe side, a terrifying fluctuation emerged. The leading prison tribe strong being's hand produced an artifact tower weapon. A golden aura began to spread in all directions. Rise. Tuoba Ancient God also swiftly activated a gray bell, a defensive ultimate weapon, but also possessing the power to suppress. Just as the auras of the ultimate weapons from both sides were about to collide. Wuxia World. Chapter 868 Within a turn of the hand, subscribe please. _2 The disturbance in time and space suddenly vanished. A young man's figure emerged amongst the high-altitude congregation of powerful beings on either side. The young man's sleeves fluttered as the Xuanhuang-colored force field descended. In just a mere moment, it suppressed the ultimate weapons of both the prison tribe and the Tuoba Ancient God. Who is that? The 5 powerful beings of the prison tribe instantly looked up at the young man. It's the Galaxy Master. We're in trouble. The 5 members of the prison tribe became tense. Naturally, they were well aware of the Galaxy Master's battle records, killing the bearer of the ultimate weapon, Ming Che, and thereby positioning the Galaxy Master at the very pinnacle among the tens of thousands of 11th rank battlers. Galaxy Master? The 4 insect race hives grimaced, as the human civilization was inherently hostile to the insect race. and the sudden arrival of the Galaxy Master was clearly indicative of his intent. Let's go. Without hesitation, 3 of the insect race hives abandoned a huge number of insect race warriors, transforming into streaks of light, fleeing into the distance. In the eyes of the many 11th-rank powerful beings of the Insect Race Alliance, unless it was one of the very strongest, no one else should entertain the thought of resisting upon encountering the Galaxy Master alone. Galaxy Master? Tuoba, Ancient God, who was in the process of activating the bell-shaped ultimate weapon, was in a state of utter chaos. The core battlefield was vast and boundless, and even with knowledge of the Galaxy Master's strength, Tuoba, Ancient God, believed that as long as he could hide within the warbase, he could preserve his life. But now, he hadn't even reached the warbase when he ran into the Galaxy Master. Can you escape? Lin Yuan glanced at the 3 frantically fleeing insect race hives, his thought flickered, and the Shenhuang force field crushed down. 2 of the insect race hives exploded immediately, while the remaining one had a faint glimmer of light emerging on its surface. An ultimate weapon? Lin Yuan took another look. With his current strength, even the Shenhuang force field, which was a passive defense, could resist very few 11th-rank life forms. Like an ocean, the Shenhuang force field once again enveloped the similarly escaping Tuoba, Ancient God. The bell-shaped ultimate weapon spread its aura, briefly resisting the Shenhuang force field, but Tuoba, Ancient God, felt a chill in his heart. From the insect race warrior's judgment of the Galaxy Master's killing of Ming Che, as long as one was enveloped by the Shenhuang force field released by the Galaxy Master's ultimate weapon, it was very difficult to escape. Galaxy Master, the feud between you and the insect race has nothing to do with us, the prison tribe. If you want to deal with the insect race, go ahead, we'll be leaving. The 5 powerful beings of the prison tribe seized the opportunity to also start escaping into the distance. You'll stay too. Lin Yuan glanced at them, with no intention of letting the prison tribe go. After all, it was an ultimate weapon. It couldn't simply be let go. The Shenhuang force field seemed tangible, suppressing and fixing the 3 ultimate weapons in place. Galaxy Master, do you really think you can outlast the 3 of us? The 5 powerful beings from the prison tribe were furious and shocked. Inside the Shenhuang force field, they struggled to move, as though they were in a bog. Ultimate weapons cannot be destroyed. The only way to kill a holder of an 11th rank ultimate weapon was to exhaust them. To outright deplete the holder of the ultimate weapon until they could no longer activate it. Let's try. If Lin Yuan used his full strength, the mighty beings from both the insect race and the prison tribe wouldn't last long. But there was no need. Already trapped in the pot, life and death were in Lin Yuan's hands. There was no need to expose more. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, more than an hour had passed. Tuoba, Ancient God, was starting to falter. Galaxy Master, as long as you can spare me, any condition can be arranged. Tuoba, Ancient God, communicated through transmission. He still wanted to attempt reaching the ultimate, even if the chances weren't high, but he had to try. What if he succeeded? Stepping into the 12th layer, his might would shake the cosmic starry skies, and he might even become one of the rulers of a peak power. But now, all of this was impossibly distant from the Tuoba, Ancient God. No need. Lin Yuan shook his head. With his current strength, Tuoba, Ancient God, was of no use to him. Even taking him as a servant was considered bothersome. Half an hour later, a resolute expression appeared on the face of Tuoba, Ancient God. He began to burn everything he could, desperately trying to activate his most powerful weapon to break free from the Shenhuang force field's bindings. But alas, it was all in vain. In the end, the aura of that bell-shaped supreme weapon rapidly depleted, and Tuoba, Ancient God, under the omnipresent cover of Shenhuang force field, perished into dust. The vastness of blood essence and soul power, under the refinement of the primal force, transformed into the purest origin power and was absorbed by Lin Yuan into his inner world. Dead. Lin Yuan put away the bell-shaped supreme weapon, glanced at it casually, and then put it into his inner world. Lin Yuan's eyebrows suddenly shot up. In the instant that Tuoba, Ancient God, perished within the Shenhuang force field, Lin Yuan clearly felt that the karmic connection between himself and Tuoba Ancient God had unexpectedly disappeared. Such a situation only posed two possibilities. One was that Tuoba Ancient God's comprehension of the laws of causality far surpassed Lin Yuan's, allowing him to easily conceal his own causal thread. But this possibility was practically zero. Comprehending the laws wasn't something achieved overnight. A second ago, Lin Yuan could still easily perceive Tuoba Ancient God's causal thread, and the next second he could no longer feel it? Tuoba Ancient God's understanding of the laws of causality surpassed Lin Yuan's in just an instant? Too unrealistic. The second possibility was that Tuoba Ancient God had thoroughly perished. The dead Tuoba Ancient God naturally had all causality cease, and for Lin Yuan to not feel the connection to the other party was quite normal. So Tuoba Ancient God actually entered the battlefield with his true body? Lin Yuan felt slightly surprised in his heart. Only when the true body perished, all avatars would also perish, and the causal threads would disappear directly. That's right, the two-dimensional world just ended not long ago. Tuoba Ancient God didn't have the time to condense new avatars. Moreover, protected by a supreme weapon, sending out his true body into battle was entirely possible. Lin Yuan quickly understood in an instant. Although sending out the true body into battle was a great risk. But risk also signified opportunity. The strength of the true body was stronger than that of the avatars, with many hidden trump cards at hand. Its final explosive power also greatly surpassed that of the avatars. If the true body entered the battlefield, coupled with a supreme weapon, Tuoba Ancient God's ability to preserve his life went without saying. Indeed, it's the true body, carrying many treasures. Lin Yuan casually checked Tuoba Ancient God's spatial bracelet. There, he found a huge amount of resources and treasures. Since Tuoba Ancient God had decided to join the battle with his true body, he naturally brought all the accumulated treasures with him. After all, if the true body perished, these resources and treasures would lose all significance. Tuoba Ancient God, being a uniquely solitary life form without the encumbrance of a race, did not have the notion of leaving the resources and treasures outside to pass on to descendants. This makes for a tidy profit. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Not to mention the gains from killing Tuoba Ancient God, completely slaying a level 11, 5th-tier mighty being, in human civilization, meant a large number of merit points. After the death of Tuoba Ancient God, that insect race hive and the 5 mighty beings from the prison tribe also could not hold on and died within Lin Yuan's Xianhuang force field. Everything transformed into the most refined origin power, becoming the sustenance for the cultivation of Lin Yuan's Xianhuang physique. He put away 2 supreme weapons, and took the time to tally up the other gains. A sense of emotion welled up in Lin Yuan's heart. Initially facing Tuoba Ancient God, I could only rely on the deterrent power of human civilization to oppress him, but in truth, Tuoba Ancient God never took me seriously, otherwise he wouldn't have taken the opportunity to extort. Tuoba Ancient God, as an 11th layer Ancient God, at that time I was only at the 9th layer. If it weren't for human civilization, Tuoba Ancient God wouldn't even spare me a second glance. But now, even with a supreme weapon in hand, Tuoba Ancient God died at my hands, and killing him was no different from stepping on an ant. Lin Yuan thought to himself, strength, this is absolute strength. A strong desire to become stronger emerged in Lin Yuan's heart. He was now able to kill Tuoba Ancient God, but 12th layer supreme beings might also be able to kill him. In front of supreme beings, there was no way he could contend, and he could only hide within the Xianhuang secret realm and barely protect himself. I must become a supreme being. Lin Yuan's gaze was resolute. Only by becoming a supreme being would he truly have the capital to roam across this universe, not being seen as an insignificant ant by ultimate existences. Wuxia World. Chapter 869 Me Against the Galaxy Master? Subscribe please. Several days later, Lin Yuan was about to arrive at the Human Civilization Alliance warbase. Actually, if it weren't for intentionally searching along the way to see if he could find traces of other 10th rankings from different races, and possibly harvest a few more ultimate weapons, Lin Yuan estimated that he would have already reached the warbase. Those 10th ranking from different races have also learned to be smart. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. Ever since he killed 9 11th ranks of the prison tribe and insect race, among whom 3 carried ultimate weapons in the core zone battlefield, the 11th ranks of the major different races had become much more low-key, not only staying away from the area where Lin Yuan was last seen, but also avoiding as much as possible any battles with other races. Without the space-time fluctuations from battles, Lin Yuan could only detect the traces of different races within tens of millions of miles at most, which is a drop in the ocean compared to the vast core zone battlefield. Next, I need to find an opportunity and wait until those 10th rankings of different races are all gathered together before making a move. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Only by doing so could he reap the maximum reward. If Lin Yuan revealed his true strength too early, those 10th rankings from different races would probably not dare to gather together, but would be dispersed in corners of the core zone battlefield, engaging in guerrilla warfare. After all, Lin Yuan's outward strength wasn't unbeatable at the moment. At least a few of the strongest 11th ranks from various peak powers were confident they could handle him. This was also the illusion Lin Yuan had created by taking actions several times. Outside the Human Civilization Alliance warbase, dozens of figures were already waiting. All of them were 11th rank evolvers from the 9 evolution towers. A few days ago, the Galaxy Master struck again, killing 9 11th ranks of the insect race and prison tribe. How terrifying! How many years has the Galaxy Master been cultivating? The strongest genius in the history of our human civilization? I guess in the history of the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky, there has never been a genius comparable to the Galaxy Master. The dozens of 11th rank evolvers were quietly discussing this as they received news that the Galaxy Master was about to arrive and had been waiting here early on. Those who could stand here, the 11th rank evolvers, were basically all 11th level perfected evolvers, hardly lacking in pride. Yet facing the Galaxy Master's fierce achievements, all they felt was admiration. Killing 11th ranks holding ultimate weapons was an entirely different concept from defeating 11th ranks holding ultimate weapons. Even though there were a few 11th level perfected evolvers on the field who, by relying on treasures bestowed by the supreme powerhouses, could forcefully kill 11th ranks holding ultimate weapons, how many years had the Galaxy Master been cultivating? When they were at the age of the Galaxy Master, they were still playing around at the 5th or 6th rank. Meanwhile, the Galaxy Master was already wreaking havoc in this super-large warbase in space of intense warfare. Just as the numerous 11th level perfected evolvers were rapidly exchanging information, a figure emerged silently in front of everyone. Galaxy Master. Greetings to the Galaxy Master. One after another, the 11th level perfected evolvers immediately looked at Lin Yuan with ardent eyes. Is the warbase all set up? Lin Yuan glanced down. The arrangement of the warbase hadn't been done by Lin Yuan, but by the 11th level perfected evolvers from various evolution towers. Of course, as the supreme commander of the Human Civilization Alliance in this battlefield, Lin Yuan had the ultimate control over the super-large battlefield. Yes. It's almost ready. The leading 11th level perfected evolver spoke with a smile. His name was Xianyuan Yu, from the Xianyuan Evolution Tower. If not for Lin Yuan, he would likely be the supreme commander of this battlefield. Lin Yuan looked at the 11th level perfected evolvers and said, I haven't been involved in many wars against different races. The main problems on the battlefield still rely on all of you. The Galaxy Master is being modest. Xianyuan Yu was slightly stunned and couldn't help but speak. With the strength of the Galaxy Master having the confidence to influence the outcome of the entire war, it is us who rely on the Galaxy Master. What's the current situation? Lin Yuan inquired. The current state of the super-large battlefield rarely sees local conflicts. Everyone is preparing for a full-scale war. Xianyuan Yu's face showed a trace of amusement. This should be due to the deterrence of the Galaxy Master. Normally, the strongest 11th ranks from various peak clans, although capable of suppressing ordinary 11th ranks with ultimate weapons, generally wouldn't make a move. But due to Lin Yuan's influence, those strongest 11th ranks began to take action successively, causing most 11th ranks to dare not fight outside and instead hide in the warbases, waiting for the full-scale war to come. The full-scale war refers to the decisive battle where the 12 peak clan forces converge the vast majority of their power. Within the full-scale war, the strongest 11th ranks generally face counterparts of the same level. Ordinary 11th ranks face ordinary 11th ranks, and there won't be scenes of the strongest 11th ranks picking on ordinary 11th ranks. I see. Lin Yuan nodded. No wonder he hardly felt any battle fluctuations along the way. Not only was he making moves, but the strongest 11th ranks from other peak clan forces were also taking action. All right. I won't intervene with the specific arrangements of the war. When the full-scale war begins, just call me. Lin Yuan said. Intervene with war arrangements? It requires a great deal of immersion in war experience, and even if Lin Yuan had the ability, he didn't want to waste the time. Sure. Xianyuan Yu and the other 11th level perfected ones were slightly relieved. Although Lin Yuan was extremely dazzling in terms of war preparations, it was not just about having strong cultivation talent that counted, but also relied on a keen grasp of the battle situation. They were truly worried that Lin Yuan, being overly confident, would misjudge the war situation, leading to a scenario where the human civilization alliance suffered a crushing defeat. Swoosh! Lin Yuan's figure disappeared once again. He appeared at the most central location of the battlefield base. This place was also the control center of the entire war base. Lin Yuan could freely control every detail of the war base from here. Did the Galaxy Master leave just like that? Not discussing with us how to deal with the 11th ranks of the other peak clans? Dozens of 11th level perfected evolvers looked at each other. This was the first time they had seen such a nonchalant commander of the battlefield. All right. Since the Galaxy Master does not wish to get involved with the war arrangements, then let me take charge. Once we've discussed the results, we'll present them to the Galaxy Master for a decision. Xianyuan Yu glanced around. He held great prestige within the human civilization 11th rank circle and was very persuasive. Furthermore, Lin Yuan's deliberate delegation of authority made him feel quite relaxed. Sometimes, whether the opponent is strong or not is not the key factor. What's crucial is whether the commander can clearly judge the situation. As a commander, although Lin Yuan did not make any arrangements, he also did not meddle at will, which put Xianyuan Yu at ease. War Base Control Room. Rather than calling it a control room, it would be better to say it was a vast world. This warbase is fundamentally a large-scale 12th rank fortress, much more important than ordinary supreme weapons. Lin Yuan, controlling the entire warbase, pondered deeply. Even with the foundation of human civilization, there's only such a base. One can imagine how terrifying this warbase is. The warbases of the other 10 peak clan forces are probably similar. Lin Yuan thought to himself. To break through such a terrifying war fortress, even if he exerted all his strength, would be difficult to achieve in a short amount of time. Nevertheless, if they're all hiding in their war bases, then wait until full-scale war breaks out before taking action. Lin Yuan thought silently. Once full-scale war commenced, the vast majority of 11th rank beings from different clans would appear on the battlefield. That would be the best opportunity for Lin Yuan to capture them all at once. For now, continue cultivating. Lin Yuan gazed through the control room at the vast and colossal battlefields of different races. The essence of this colossal battlefield of different races is a stable world created by many supreme beings, converging the vast origins of space-time rule. Observing this colossal battlefield was equivalent to observing the insights of various supreme beings regarding space-time, combined with the secret skill Milky Way. For Lin Yuan's understanding of space and stepping into the pinnacle of Sixth Realm, this could be of great benefit. Your perceptiveness defies the heavens. Observing the colossal battlefield enhances your understanding of space-time. For a moment, numerous insights on space-time flooded his mind. Space-time, originally one entity, why speak of fusion at all? To perceive space-time, one shouldn't approach it from the perspective of fusing them, but from the depths of one's heart, seeing them as originating from the same source. The more Lin Yuan observed the colossal battlefield, the more bursts of inspiration surged within him. The spatiotemporal fusion rule attracts most strong beings' attention to fusion, but in reality, space-time does not need to fuse, they are inherently unified. Milky Way. With a mere thought from Lin Yuan, the surface of his body started to ripple with a space-time Milky Way. This secret technique, in the most straightforward and understandable manner, articulated the essence of the sixth realm and even the seventh realm of space-time. Lin Yuan's realization of the sixth realm of space-time in the boundless void owed a great deal to the secret skill Milky Way. Tianyu Clan War Base. Tianyu Meng sat high on his throne, wearing a halo of sanctity, and looked down upon the numerous 11th rank godlords below him. On both sides of Tianyu Meng were two slightly smaller thrones, occupied by the other two strongest 11th rank members of the Tianyu clan. Next, let's discuss how to deal with the Human Civilization Alliance. Tianyu Meng looked around slowly, speaking at a measured pace. The Human Civilization Alliance's evolvers who can be called the strongest 11th ranks, Shen Yuan you should be counted as one, and that Galaxy Master probably two. The one with a head full of golden hair on Tianyu Meng's left was also a strongest 11th rank of the Tianyu clan. His name was Chu Lishao, a direct descendant of the Tianyu clan's second progenitor. Amongst the many 11th rank strong beings of the Tianyu Grand Alliance, Chu Lishao was definitely the strongest, second only to Tianyu Meng. The artifact he carried, even though not as formidable as Tianyu Meng's halo of sanctity, was not to be overlooked. Its lethality surpassed that of supreme weapons. Xianyuan Yu was the disciple of the Xianyuan Supreme of human civilization. Xianyuan Supreme had not yet struck at the ultimate when he became his disciple. This time, Xianyuan Supreme should have bestowed a treasure, likely very powerful. When Tianyu Meng reached this point, he paused for a moment and continued, "In that case, I will handle Xianyuan Yu. As for the Galaxy Master, I'll leave it to you, Chu Lishao." Tianyu Meng looked at Chu Lishao and said, "Me dealing with the Galaxy Master?" A smile appeared on Chu Lishao's face as he confidently said, "No problem. Wuxia World." Chapter 870 Real Myriad Realms Gate. Request for subscription. Don't underestimate the Galaxy Master. Tianyu Meng glanced at Chu Lishao, reminding him, human civilization actually dares to let such a genius enter the battlefield, they must be prepared. After Tianyu Meng spoke, scenes of battle images appeared in front of him. It was Lin Yuan entering the super-large battlefield and taking action multiple times. Although Lin Yuan did not leave any survivors every time he made a move, other than to Oba Ancient God, the rest of the alien strong ones were just avatars. The original body shared memories with the avatars, and could restore the entire battle process through the memories of the original body. The main method of the Galaxy Master should be the Xian Huang-colored domain ability. This kind of ability is so powerful that it can suppress ordinary supreme weapons. As long as it drags on, holders of supreme weapons at level 11 perfect won't be able to outlast it. Tianyu Meng watched the battle images, and as the battlefield commander of the Tianyu Grand Alliance, she always needed to pay attention to the intelligence information of strong figures from other peak power camps, to make adjustments to the battle situation, aiming to use our strengths to attack their weaknesses. What the Galaxy Master is best at is suppression and endurance battles. Although it is unknown why the Galaxy Master can maintain such a level of Xian Huang domain for a long time, the ability mastered by Chu Lishao can precisely counter such tactics. Therefore, Tianyu Meng ultimately chose to let Chu Lishao confront the Galaxy Master. The Xian Huang domain is just one of the methods the Galaxy Master has shown. It doesn't mean that the Galaxy Master only has this one method, understand? Tianyu Meng looked at Chu Lishao. She knew of Chu Lishao's pride, hence her admonition. In fact, like Tianyu Meng and Chu Lishao, such strongest level 11 perfect individuals are the prepared candidates for their great peak clans to breach the ultimate. Usually, they wouldn't show themselves, all immersed in contemplating the breakthrough to the ultimate. If it wasn't for the super-large battlefield being so crucial, they wouldn't have possibly spared the effort to enter the battlefield. I understand. Chu Lishao thought for a while and nodded. Even if I can't defeat the Galaxy Master, I can still hold them off. I don't care about the other strong humans, but I can ensure that the Galaxy Master won't be able to assist. Just holding them off is enough." Tian Yumeng nodded in satisfaction. She viewed the Galaxy Master very highly. If it wasn't for Xianyuan Yu being the direct disciple of a Xianyuan Supreme, based on current intelligence, who poses a greater threat than the Galaxy Master, she would definitely like to try challenging the Galaxy Master herself, and see what it feels like to face this unrivaled genius known across all Great Peak clans. Tian Yumeng analyzed other evolved beings of the Human Civilization Alliance and accordingly arranged members of the Tianyu Grand Alliance to counter them. The Human Civilization Alliance is almost dealt with. It's time for the Robber Clan. Tian Yumeng looked visibly more serious, and so did the other strong members of the Tianyu Grand Alliance. While human civilization is powerful, the Robber Clan is even more unfathomable, being a suspected lineage from the previous cosmic era. The Robber Clan has the smallest number of members among the 12 peak clans. The 2 level 12 ultimate members of the Robber Clan are the most powerful among all the level 12 members in the universe, and they've probably reached the pinnacle of the path-creating realm. The level 12 ultimate of the Robber Clan is incredibly powerful, and their warriors below level 12 can also sweep those of the same level. In this super large battlefield, the 12 peak clans have close to 2,000 level 11 evolved human members, which is considered above average. The number of level 11 Robber Clan powerhouses is the least, less than 100. Even so, Tian Yumeng felt as if facing a great adversary, arranging herself and 2 other strongest level 11 members, along with dozens of level 11 perfect, to jointly hold off the strongest level 11 of the Robber Clan. Luckily, the Robber Clan members are few in number, otherwise even if we join hands with the other 10 Great Peak forces, we might not be able to handle them. Tian Yumeng thought to herself, comparing to the special life forms nurtured by the universe, the Robber Clan members are much more difficult to deal with. Every member of the Robber Clan has grown through endless calamities, their combat experience almost perfected, and the legacy of their secret techniques are also extremely strong. Due to many factors, the Robber Clan holds a unique position among the 12 Great Peak clans. Least in number, yet the most threatening. Insect Race Battlefield Base. One by one, huge insect race hives were floating in space, and one after another, ferocious insect race warriors were quickly bred. At the same time, the wills of the insect race hives were interweaving, communicating efficiently. Bing 387, you specifically breed insect race warriors who have reached level 11 perfect in defense. Bing 778, you specifically breed insect race warriors who have reached level 11 perfect in attacking. Bing 1923, you specifically breed insect race warriors who have reached level 11 perfect in soul illusion. Streams of enormous mental wills were continuously transmitted between the major hives. Compared to other peak clans' combat styles, the insect race has only one. That is the sea of bugs. Continuously breeding insect race warriors with different focal points, and under the control of the insect race hive, perfectly combining and cooperating. An insect race warrior who has reached level 11 perfect in defense, in front of other level 11 perfect, might just be a live target, posing no threat. But if you add an insect race warrior who has reached level 11 perfect in attack, along with another who has reached level 11 perfect in soul illusion, and so on, under the control of the insect race hive, perfectly cooperating. Even if they are not as good as level 11 perfect, they are probably not far off. If this number is multiplied by 10,000, 100,000, a million, even level 11 perfect would feel terrified. Wuxia World. Chapter 871 Real Myriad Realms Gate. Please subscribe. _2 Of course, even for the insect race hive, breeding an insect race warrior that has achieved level 11 perfection in a certain aspect is a massive consumption. This kind of consumption is not only tremendous in terms of resources but also an undeniably heavy burden mentally. Robber Clan War Base. Compared to the war bases of other peak power clans, the Robber Clan's war base is much smaller. However, the oppressive aura emanating from the entire war base is by no means inferior to the others, and might even be somewhat stronger. At the deepest part of the war base, About 100 robber clan strong ones are either standing or sitting in small groups. The robber clan is different from other peak clan powers. The robber clan is just that, with no such thing as a robber clan great alliance. There are no other alien species in the entire robber clan's warbase. According to the robber clan, it is the weak who need alliances, the strong do not. In reality, the robber clan is targeted by the cosmic will, so any species that gets close to the robber clan will also be suppressed by the cosmic will. Therefore, no other species dares to join the robber clan. Even for the powerful robber clan, under the targeting of the cosmic will, the probability of growing up is 1 in a million, 1 in 10 million. As for other ordinary species, those who dare to approach the robber clan probably face the risk of extinction. This time, the right to lead the battlefield belongs to our robber clan for the first time. The robber clan's strong one sitting at the highest point spoke, his tone filled with a sense of rightful confidence. Are there any strong ones worth paying attention to in the universe lately? It's said that the Human Civilization Alliance has given birth to an extraordinary genius who has stepped into level 11 in 500 to 600 years and whose mastery over time and space has also reached the 5th realm. Universe talents, blessed by the cosmos, having a smooth journey of cultivation. Not like us from the robber clan, where every step forward is taken with immense risk, constantly walking on the verge of the evolutionary path's collapse. The robber clan strong ones exchanged conversations, showing some interest in the Galaxy Master but no more than that, not taking this human prodigy seriously. Every step the robber clan takes costs 1,000, 10,000 times more effort than strong ones of other clans, and the death rate is even higher, 100,000, 1,000,000 times. Similarly, those robber clan strong ones who can advance further and survive have far superior power compared to strong ones of the same level. A normal level 11 perfected member of the robber clan is comparable to the strongest level 11 of major powers and the strongest level 11 of the robber clan. It requires the combined efforts of all the strongest level 11 from other peak clans to barely hold them back. It's barely, and if the strongest level 11 of the robber clan gets bored and is willing to pay a small price, they truly cannot be held back by the strongest level 11 of other species. Human Civilization Alliance Warbase. Lin Yuan is sitting cross-legged in the control room, carefully observing the structure of the entire ultra-large battlefield. How marvelous! So this is how space-time can be utilized? The more Lin Yuan watched, the more he was immersed, although he and the level 12 ultimate beings all have a comprehension of the 6th realm of space-time. But due to the gap in the level of life, it is difficult for Lin Yuan to feel the most essential aspects of the spatiotemporal fusion rule. However, through this ultra-large battlefield, he has managed to get a glimpse into it. The establishment of the ultra-large battlefield is the collective work of several level 12 ultimate beings, and it helps Lin Yuan far more than the guidance from any single level 12 ultimate being. Alas, Lin Yuan pondered, shaking his head slightly. The ultra-large battlefield is all good, surpassing the large battlefield by far. The only downside is the absence of any significant eternal spatial rifts. This is because the ultra-large battlefield has not yet experienced any high-intensity wars among the major species. It is foreseeable that after a few large-scale, comprehensive wars, when the major peak powers really clash and their level 12 strategies are revealed, creating permanent spatial rifts will be a matter of time. Thinking of the permanent spatial rifts, Lin Yuan thought of the world-breaking origin force. The total amount of world-breaking origin force Lin Yuan has gathered is now close to 1,100 strands. After the 10th traversal ended, the world-breaking origin force that Lin Yuan had accumulated approached 1,000 strands. During this time, the avatar left in the large battlefield has been collecting world-breaking origin force for Lin Yuan at the rate of 1 strand every 90 days. Myriad Realms Gate. Lin Yuan's consciousness sank into the depths of his mind, gazing at the towering and majestic Myriad Realms Gate. After stepping into level 11, Lin Yuan could easily feel that the Myriad Realms Gate had solidified a great deal, almost becoming tangible. When Lin Yuan first saw the Myriad Realms Gate, it was incredibly illusory, but as he continued to leap through the layers of life, the Myriad Realms Gate gradually became real. It carried a hint of the secret technique created by the Moyu Tower Master, the illusory reality. No, the reality of the Myriad Realms Gate was even more authentic than all other realities. Compared to it, Lin Yuan himself felt like an illusion. Perhaps when I step into level 12 and become the ultimate existence, will the Myriad Realms Gate fully coalesce into reality? Lin Yuan pondered to himself. The Myriad Realms Gate now, although nearly real, was ultimately not reality but still a projection of the true Myriad Realms Gate. Based on the constant changes in the Myriad Realms Gate over the years, from illusory to real, Lin Yuan came up with such a thought. Without any accidents, once Lin Yuan becomes a Supreme One and his life level leaps significantly, the Myriad Realms Gate will similarly draw near to reality. I wonder what changes will occur once the Myriad Realms Gate completely becomes real? Lin Yuan was quite curious in his heart. His trip to the two-dimensional world had led him to speculate whether the Myriad Realms Gate was an artifact of the perfect time-being level. Perfect time-being? That was the realm and domain that His Majesty Shenhuang and the Moyu Tower Master had been pursuing all their lives. It is said that perfect time beings do not exist in the present or the past but in the future, or perhaps other timelines. Lin Yuan's heart suddenly stirred, looking towards the control room's exterior. Shenyuan Yu and a group of Human Civilization Alliance Level 11 evolvers were waiting there, wanting to meet with him. Come in. Lin Yuan opened the entrance to the control room, moving everyone in. Greetings, Galaxy Master. Shenyuan Yu bowed slightly without a hint of arrogance. As the direct disciple of the first Supreme One of human civilization, Shenyuan Yu's status in human civilization was absolutely the highest beneath the 9 Supreme Ones. But facing the Galaxy Master? Shenyuan Yu showed ample respect. From the occasional hints revealed by the Shenyuan Supreme, Shenyuan Yu knew the Galaxy Master was the most hopeful existence to become the strongest in the history of Human Civilization Alliance. What concept was that? Shenyuan Yu dared not ponder too deeply. But he knew that one must absolutely not offend the Galaxy Master by even a fraction. Even the Supremes believed the Galaxy Master had the greatest chance of stepping into level 12. Offending the Galaxy Master now would be equivalent to offending the future Supreme One. Even with the protection of the Shenyuan Supreme, Shenyuan Yu could not bear the consequences of that outcome. Shenyuan Yu felt this way, and, naturally, other level 11 perfected evolvers felt the same. They followed and bowed to Lin Yuan. Greetings, Galaxy Master. Lin Yuan glanced at the group of people and nodded slightly. What's the matter? Lin Yuan asked directly. This is the plan we've devised to deal with other alien strong ones. Please have a look, Galaxy Master. Shenyuan Yu sent an email to Lin Yuan, which detailed how to deal with each alien strong one. Especially regarding the peak forces among the strongest level 11, there were very specific and detailed countermeasures. These were all based on the intelligence collected by the Human Civilization Alliance and then arranged according to the strength of each level 11 evolver from his faction. The considerations were indeed comprehensive. Coming to see Lin Yuan this time, they sought the approval of the overseer of the Human Civilization Alliance war base. Without Lin Yuan's nod, the plan devised by Shenyuan Yu and the many level 11 powerhouses could not be executed. If the Galaxy Master has any opinions, please share them and I will add them, Shenyuan Yu added before sending the email. Let me have a look. Lin Yuan opened the email, casually browsing through it. Wuxia World. Chapter 872 You are all surrounded by me, please subscribe. Shenyuan Yu's war plan was quite comprehensive, but what Lin Yuan was primarily interested in was not the plan itself, but the peak powers and individual strong beings of other pinnacle races as adversaries of the Human Civilization Alliance. Every member of the robber clan requires 20 of our same level evolvers just to restrain them. Lin Yuan saw the battle plan against the robber clan. Even though Lin Yuan had heard of the fearsomeness of this race, he was still somewhat astonished. From Shenyuan Yu's war plan, Lin Yuan saw no intention of wanting to defeat the opponent. The entire purpose was to hold back the robber clan powerhouses. The robber clan is terrifying. Shenyuan Yu sighed. Had their challenge to ultimate not been so astoundingly difficult, this universe might well have been under the robber clan's control. To strike at the ultimate from the 11th level, one must break free from the bonds of the River of Time. For a normal 11th level to escape the River of Time, the difficulty is 10, then for the robber clan it is 100, 1,000. The moment a robber clan member challenges the ultimate, backlash from the entire universe descends without giving them any chance to adapt or react. This is also why there are currently only 2 ultimate beings at the 12th level among the robber clan. Aside from their sparse population, their success rate of reaching the ultimate is pitifully low. There's nothing wrong with the war plan. Lin Yuan looked towards Shen Yuanyu and spoke, however, there's no need to arrange for me. In Shen Yuanyu's war plan, there were also arrangements for Lin Yuan, such as dealing with the strongest 11th level of some pinnacle race powers. Not arrange for the Galaxy Master? Shen Yuanyu was somewhat puzzled in his heart but proceeded anyway, all right. Even though this would greatly increase the pressure on other 11th level evolvers from human civilization. But Shen Yuanyu had no intention of questioning Lin Yuan's orders. All right. Once the full-scale war begins, just contact me directly. Handle other matters on your own. Lin Yuan gestured, moving all the 11th level perfected evolvers outside the control room like Shen Yuanyu. Chaos Rule. While comprehending the spatio-temporal fusion rule and many other rules, Lin Yuan was also contemplating how to derive the Chaos Rule. After stepping into the 11th level, Lin Yuan's clarity of rule comprehension as well as his against heaven's understanding had both significantly improved. But regarding the Chaos Rule, he still found no direction. All things in the world originate from chaos, but what exactly is chaos, and how can one comprehend the Chaos Rule? Lin Yuan felt bewildered. Shen Huang and the Moyu Tower Master had both derived the Chaos Rule, and their explanation for deriving the Chaos Rule was that they had accumulated enough foundation, and then it came naturally. However, it's unclear just how much foundation must be accumulated for it to be enough. Both Shen Huang and the Moyu Tower Master are Chaos Realm powerhouses. If the required foundation here pertains to the bounds of the Chaos Realm, then Lin Yuan is destined not to comprehend the Chaos Rule at the 11th level. Even as strong as Shen Huang and the Moyu Tower Master, neither had the experience of deriving the Chaos Rule at the 11th level. Take it slow. I'm not in a hurry. Worst case, you'll spend more time at the 11th level. Without certainty, I definitely want challenge the ultimate. Lin Yuan's thoughts converged, and with his current strength of mind and will, he could easily live until the end of the cosmic era. Mere centuries, even counting all the time traveling through worlds, meant Lin Yuan had only lived through a few thousand years, an insignificant speck compared to a complete cosmic era. Therefore, Lin Yuan still had plenty of time to slowly contemplate. Martial Tao 11th tier? Lin Yuan devoted a part of his mind, attempting to create a complete first-tier chapter of the Martial Tao. This was also a review and summary of his own path. Creating the Martial Tao 11th tier chapter wasn't just about advancing the evolution pathway of Martial Tao to the 11th tier. It's about reflecting on the journey thus far. Only by doing so could he grasp the present to better foresee his future. Beyond the super-large battlefield, numerous ultimate beings at the 12th level observed casually. Xia Qin, tell me the truth, is that Galaxy Master the same as the human Xueyu? A supreme being from the Star Alliance asked the supreme being Xia Qin through telepathy. Although this guess was incredible. For example, when that white paper descended into this universe, the Galaxy Master was only at the 10th layer. Inside the two-dimensional world, all extraordinary powers were suppressed, and theoretically, the 10th layer and 11th layer started from the same point. But it was only the same starting point as time went on. The one with the higher life level grew at a much faster pace than those at lower levels. The Galaxy Master was merely at the 10th layer, and even if he possessed treasures from human civilization that could break free from the suppression of the two-dimensional world. But the realm and life level of the Galaxy Master were set, and no matter how powerful the treasures, one needed sufficient strength to activate them. The Galaxy Master initially was but at the 10th layer. How could he possibly overpower the 4 divine kings and other legends of the 11th layer perfected being? Furthermore, the four divine kings also brought their strongest weapons suited for themselves. However, based on the current strength displayed by the Galaxy Master, he equaled the strongest 11th layer of the major peak races upon first entering the 11th layer. Additionally, when that white paper descended, the Galaxy Master also fell into it. And Xueyu and the Galaxy Master had never appeared at the same time and place. As well as, after white paper exited the universe, the Galaxy Master quickly ascended to the 11th layer and so on. Logically, after the fundamental loss from the two-dimensional world, the Galaxy Master should have been affected even with human civilization's compensation, so how could he easily step into the 11th layer? Wuxia World. Chapter 873 You are all surrounded by me, please subscribe. _2 The only explanation is that the Galaxy Master was not affected by the two-dimensional world. This is consistent with Xueyu surviving and leaving the two-dimensional world. Numerous clues all point to one possibility. That is, the human Xueyu, who massacred in the two-dimensional world, is actually the Galaxy Master. If it were just one similar clue, it might have been a coincidence, but with all clues being so similar, even without concrete evidence, the Supreme Beings of the Star Alliance are mostly convinced. And then, Xia Qin, the Supreme Being, said indifferently. When Lin Yuan entered the battlefield and revealed some of his power, Xia Qin, the Supreme Being, foresaw that the identity of human Xueyu might be exposed. But so what? If it's exposed, then it's exposed. What can the myriad tribes' powerhouses, who died at the hands of human Xueyu in the two-dimensional world, do? Very good. The Supreme Being of the Star Alliance was silent for a while, feeling a strong shock in his heart. Even when he saw human Xueyu crushing the four divine kings in the two-dimensional world initially, he wasn't much shocked, especially after speculating that this human Xueyu might possess treasures granted by the Human Civilization Alliance. But when human Xueyu overlapped with the Galaxy Master, this Supreme Being of the Star Alliance became somewhat restless. Monster. The monstrous degree of the Galaxy Master exceeded the expectations of all Supreme Beings. Human Xueyu is the Galaxy Master? How is that possible? Wasn't the Galaxy Master a level 10 at that time? A level 10 can sweep a level 11 perfect? The many Supreme Beings, quick in their thoughts, also associated the Galaxy Master with human Xueyu. Sweeping a level 11 perfect wouldn't surprise the Supreme Beings, but a level 10 sweeping a level 11 perfect, even in an environment like the two-dimensional world, is utterly ridiculous. Even the robber clan couldn't possibly do it, right? Indeed, the robber clan is known to be invincible among their peers, but fighting across levels? From level 1 to 12, perhaps below level 6, it's possible to fight across levels as the gaps are not large. But the higher the level, the more difficult it becomes to fight across levels. A level 10 fighting across to a level 11 perfect? The fact that human Xueyu is the Galaxy Master spread among the Supreme Beings, and soon those strongest level 11 beings below them also learned about it. Especially inside the massive battlefield, many alien strong ones need to treat the Galaxy Master as their opponent. The more they know about him, the more confident they are. The Galaxy Master is that human Xueyu? Really? The Supreme Being told me personally. What do you think? The level 11 elites of the major peak powers could hardly believe it, many of whom had experienced the journey to the two-dimensional world and still linger under the shadow of human Xueyu. Now they are told that the human Xueyu back then was merely level 10, and just a few hundred years old? Galaxy Master? Inside the war base of the Star Alliance, the four divine kings sat cross-legged, their faces falling into silence once again. The impact that human Xueyu initially had on them was already great, but now, knowing the true identity of human Xueyu, the four divine kings found themselves momentarily blank. War base of the Human Civilization Alliance. Shenyuan Yu and a group of level 11 evolutionists were also having a lively discussion. The Galaxy Master is level 11? So that's why the Galaxy Master became the dominator of this war. With such strength at level 10, I feel I've wasted millions of years. The level 11 evolutionists excitedly discussed, Compared to other alien strong ones, the evolutionists of human civilization felt not just shock, but also a sense of pride upon learning that human Shueyu is the galaxy master. After all, this is a peerless genius from their human civilization. Although human Shueyu is originally a human evolver, human Shueyu and the galaxy master are not the same thing at all. Human Shueyu, no matter how strong, is still within reason, as it's unknown how many years human Shueyu practiced. But the galaxy master? The growth trajectory of the galaxy master is no secret, easily traceable with a bit of investigation. The overlap of the two creates a shock effect far surpassing any individual one. Galaxy master, is it the human Shueyu? In the corner, Naylan was somewhat stunned, only now remembering how he had repeatedly invited Lin Yuan to meet the human Shueyu in the two-dimensional world, but it had never been realized. Now it seems, the human Shueyu is the galaxy master. Why bother meeting, then not meeting? All right. Whether the galaxy master is the human Shueyu or not, we cannot afford to lose in the upcoming war. Xianyuan Yu was equally shocked, but his face showed no expression. Instead, he calmly spoke. No wonder the Supreme Being said that the Galaxy Master has the most hope of stepping into level 12. With such capability at level 10, the foundation is indeed a great deal stronger than mine. Xianyuan Yu thought to himself. Time slowly passed. The fact that the human Shueyu was the Galaxy Master stirred quite a ripple among the level 11 circles but was soon suppressed by the looming large-scale war. The core area of the meg-sized battlefield. The 12 Pinnacle clan forces began to converge continuously at the center of the battlefield. One by one, the level 11 powerhouses stood in the void, their terrifying aura permeating and the power of level 12 supreme weapons expanding and colliding. Human. Several insect race hives hovered in midair, and a massive army of insect race warriors surged out. During the massive war, various Pinnacle clan forces clashed in turn. The Human Civilization Alliance and the Insect Race Alliance were opponents. Moreover, the other 10 Pinnacle clans were also engaged in slaughter. In the vast center of the battlefield, the fluctuations of space-time boiled, and frightful aura burst forth unchecked. Watch out for soul attacks. Xianyuan Yu took the lead and charged towards the largest hive. Buzzing. Space twisted, and terrifying soul attacks descended, numerous level 11 perfect insect race warriors launching attacks simultaneously. Although the insect race hive was not adept at direct combat, it did not mean it lacked any self-preservation abilities. The soul attacks from the insect race hive were unique among the 11 Pinnacle clan forces. Insect race hives needed to control a large number of insect race warriors simultaneously, which required a vast amount of mental will. The higher the mental will, the stronger the mastery in soul aspects. Not good. Xianyuan Yu only felt his vision blur before he recovered, a golden gem subtly appearing on his forehead to suppress the soul and resist any attacks. Unexpectedly, Yu Insect Race's queen brought that treasure along. Xianyuan Yu's face became solemn, staring directly at the distant huge insect race hive, waves of illusory fluctuations spreading from the hive center to all directions, impacting all level 11 powerhouses of the Human Civilization Alliance. Nightmare Realm. Xianyuan Yu stared at the tiny palace-shaped weapon atop the huge insect race hive. The Nightmare Realm was the insect race's clan suppression weapon, extremely potent in area soul attacks. This weapon had troubled the feather butterfly supreme being of human civilization many times. On another side of the battlefield, a terrifying figure casually exerted force. Around him, 7 to 8 figures were struggling hard, each of these figures emitting an aura not inferior to Xianyuan Yu's, yet they were being overpowered by the onslaught of a single powerful being and were at a disadvantage. Human civilization is struggling. Where did that Galaxy Master go? This terrifying figure was the strongest level 11 of the robber clan, his gaze glancing at the battlefield between humans and the insect race. The matter of the Galaxy Master and human Shueyu also piqued his curiosity. He had seen the battle images from the two-dimensional world, and the power of the human Shueyu had even put some pressure on him. The insect race actually brought the Nightmare Realm. Human civilization is in danger. Without a same-level clan suppression weapon, defeat might be inevitable. Where is the Galaxy Master then? Is he too scared to even appear? Other Pinnacle clan forces engaged in battle also observed, noting the dire situation human civilization was falling into. Soul annihilation. In the battlefield between the insect race and human civilization, the largest insect race hive was fully activating the clan suppression weapon, Nightmare Realm. The void power of the nightmare began sweeping. Many human civilizations' evolvers felt their consciousness drift towards unconsciousness, faces showing signs of despair. Just then, a diminutive young man suddenly arrived at the center of the battlefield, raising his right foot and gently stomping down, space-time faintly turning into a swirling millstone, crushing numerous powerful insect race warriors. The largest insect race hive was forced to retreat a great distance, the nightmare realm atop it spinning rapidly. The young man looked around, his gaze crossing the battlefield between the insect race and human civilization, looking towards other Pinnacle clan forces engaged in battle, a smile appearing on his face. You are all surrounded by me, Wuxia World. Chapter 874 The Might of the World. Please subscribe. The first large-scale war after the superscale battlefield was established, similarly received the utmost attention from all 12-step ultimate beings. Insect race's Nightmare Realm was refined from the 12-step soul treasure, the Nightmare Heart. The Nightmare Heart originally drifted from the chaos void into the universe, falling into the hands of the insect race's myriad transformation queen. With the Nightmare Heart as the main material, the refined Nightmare Realm has an inconceivable suppressive effect on the soul. The 12-step ultimate beings watched the core battlefield and exchanged their thoughts. The Nightmare Heart is fundamentally not a treasure that the universe can nurture. It comes from the even more vast chaos void, innately suppressing any soul power. The insect race's myriad transformation queen, with tremendous effort and the assistance of many auxiliary materials, was able to forge the Nightmare Realm. This clan suppression weapon in the hands of the insect queen can unleash power that doesn't fall short of the void realm world of human civilization. Nightmare Realm. Xia Qin, among the 9 human civilization supremes, glanced at the insect race alliance. No worries. The 11th level cannot manifest much of the Nightmare Realm's power. The hitherto silent Xianyuan Supreme spoke. The more powerful the supreme weapon, the higher the requirements for the user. Like the Nightmare Realm and the Angel Crown, such clan suppression weapons, if controlled by level 11 beings by some shortcut, can display power just a bit stronger than ordinary supreme weapons. Among the various treasures bestowed by Xianyuan Supreme to Xianyuan Yu, if not to crush the Nightmare Realm, at least resisting it wouldn't be a problem. Long before the superscale battlefield was established, human civilization had already made many simulation predictions. They anticipated the tactics of the other 11 peak race forces. The Nightmare Realm of the insect race was completely within expectations. But Galaxy Master, Xianyuan Supreme felt a bit puzzled. However, the next moment, a figure plummeted into the center of the battlefield where humans and the insect race were slaughtering each other. This figure was none other than the Galaxy Master, who with just a light stomp, terrifying space-time fluctuations turned into millstones, ripping apart and grinding many insect race warriors to dust. The level 11 insect race hives, like boats adrift on the sea, were teetering on the edge. The insect race hive that activated the Nightmare Realm deep within the insect race alliance recoiled a great distance. The palace overhead that was continuously emitting null fluctuations also began to spin unexpectedly, as if it had been subjected to some severe impact. For a moment, all the gazes of the 12-step ultimate beings converged on the battlefield between human civilization and the insect race. One should know most 12-step ultimate beings were focusing on the battlefields of the robber clan, the universe, and other races. After all, those were the battlefields where the fighting was most fierce, especially the robber clan, whose strongest level 11 alone was suppressing other peak groups' strongest level 11s, leaving them with barely any power to retaliate. Many 12-step ultimate beings intended to glimpse some tactics of the robber clan's two 12-step ultimate beings from their strongest level 11. But now, Galaxy Master? Just a stomp, and almost swept through the insect race alliance? Even the Nightmare Realm was impacted, interrupting the soul suppression? What treasure did this Galaxy Master use? Could it be that true heritage of human civilization was brought into the battle? The 12-step ultimate beings looked at each other in disbelief. At least the power shown by the Galaxy Master was definitely at the level of the robber clan's strongest level 11. The various races' strongest level 11s, wielding clan suppression weapons, would need nearly 10 of them just to barely hold off the robber clan's strongest level 11. In the center of the battlefield between human civilization and the insect race, Lin Yuan looked around. The reason he waited until now to appear was precisely because the grand battlefield had just begun, with many level 11s not yet entering Lin Yuan's killing range. Here, the killing range meant a radius of 700 billion li centered around Lin Yuan. This is also the limit of the world size within Lin Yuan's body. Upon activating physical body divine ability world, within 700 billion li, everything is transformed into Lin Yuan's world. This isn't to say Lin Yuan's attack range is limited to 700 billion li. But beyond this range, there is no certainty of a kill. After all, a significant number of level 11 powerhouses entering the battlefield possess supreme weapons for protection. Lin Yuan, facing tens of thousands alone, with scattered power, and also separated by a distance of 700 billion li, indeed is unsure of killing a level 11 perfect who is desperately fleeing and protected by a supreme weapon. But within 700 billion li, it's different. Within the range of divine ability world, Lin Yuan's strength will be deployed to its greatest extent. It's about time. Lin Yuan's mind remained calm, and he also noticed the gaze from tens of thousands of level 11 powerhouses. When he descended just now, merely stomping his foot caused an uproar within the entire insect race alliance, and this scene was also witnessed by other peak races. Such an overwhelming display of strength left all level 11 powerhouses bewildered. Divine ability. World. With a slight fluctuation of thought, the imprint of the world divine ability deep within Lin Yuan's body suddenly began to vibrate and spread. Strands of world power centered around Lin Yuan instantaneously permeated a range of 700 billion li. Ever since entering the superscale battlefield, Lin Yuan had been restraining his strength, all for this moment. If his true strength were exposed too early, how could these powerhouses from all the peak races gather here obediently for Lin Yuan to slaughter? Although with Lin Yuan present, they would ultimately be able to control the war in the superscale battlefield. Wuxia World. Chapter 875 The Might of the World. Please subscribe. _2 But how could Lin Yuan collect resources to cultivate the Xianhuang physique if he couldn't kill those 11th rank strong ones of the alien races? Boom. An oppressive and heavy aura enveloped an area of 700 billion li in an instant, causing tens of thousands of 11th rank strong ones to feel their bodies and souls completely suppressed. It wasn't an ordinary suppression, but a total suppression, with only 1% of their original strength remaining. Under Lin Yuan's divine ability world, the ordinary 11th rank strong ones could be crushed instantly. Even those 11th rank perfect strong ones, protected by supreme weapons, could only hold on for a few breaths, and that was all. What's happening? My strength has been suppressed by 99%? It's the Galaxy Master. The source of suppression comes from the Galaxy Master. The thought processes of the 11th rank strong ones were incredibly fast, and they immediately realized something was wrong. From the arrival of the Galaxy Master on the battlefield to now, only an instant had passed. Just a moment ago, they were shocked by the sound of the Galaxy Master stomping, and the next moment, they all became trapped fishes within the divine ability world. Go! Immediately get away from the Galaxy Master. Get away from the Galaxy Master. See if we can escape this suppression. Numerous 11th rank strong ones, almost at the same time, abandoned their battles and turned to flee farther away. As an instinct of the strong, they knew that hesitating further could result in life or death danger. In such circumstances, the top-tier ethnic group powers remarkably had the same goal and fled in panic. Escape? Can they even escape? Lin Yuan stood at the center of the coverage of the divine ability world. As the caster of the divine ability, he had complete control over everything within 700 billion li. The changes in the expressions of those 11th rank strong ones and the turmoil of their inner qi, as they desperately tried different methods, all fell into Lin Yuan's eyes. Die. Lin Yuan activated the divine ability world and used the world power of the 700 billion li area to crush all the strong ones from the alien races except those from the Human Civilization Alliance. The duration of the divine ability world was only 6 seconds. From activation of the world divine ability to covering an area of 700 billion li, only 1/10,000th of a second had passed. The majestic world power poured down mercilessly. In just 1 second, the first round of crushing was completed. In an area of 700 billion li, all 11th rank strong ones from the 1st to the 4th tier without supreme weapons were obliterated. It is worth noting that among the 11th rank strong ones from various top-tier ethnic groups who entered the battlefield, although their number reached tens of thousands, those below the 5th tier made up 90%. And now, just the first round of crushing by the divine ability world, and 90% of the tens of thousands of 11th rank strong ones were annihilated, leaving only a few thousand 11th rank 5th tier and above strong ones alive. These strong ones survived not because their own strength was great. To the current Lin Yuan, the difference between the 1st and the 5th tier of the 11th rank wasn't that significant. The reason they could withstand the first round of crushing by divine ability world was because of the supreme weapons they carried. The power of the 12th tier protected them. Of course, even if they survived by relying on the power of the supreme weapons, most of the 11th rank 5th tier strong ones were white-faced. Under the relentless crushing of the vast world power, even if protected by supreme weapons capable of blocking 9,999% of the force, the residual qi that seeped in, having just 0.0001% strength left, still heavily injured these 11th rank 5th tier strong ones. I'm protected by the supreme armor, and I still can't completely block it? The face of the 11th rank godlord from the Tianyu clan showed terror. What kind of technique is this? This 11th rank godlord looked around and discovered that 90% of the 11th rank godlords from the Tianyu clan had turned to ashes, leaving only those few with supreme weapons. Run! We can't stay here any longer. The 11th rank godlord was immediately panicked, having never felt such despair except when facing the supreme beings. Even the strongest 11th rank Tianyu Meng from his own clan could not impact him so greatly. So many Tianyu clan 11th rank godlords? All dead? This 11th rank godlord wanted to escape at all costs. But under the oppression of the external world, his speed was as slow as a turtle's. Before they could get far, the crushing force of the magnificent second wave of the world's power suddenly descended. According to Lin Yuan's estimation, the external world that lasted for 6 seconds could complete 5 rounds of crushing in 5 seconds. As for the last second, it was used to detonate the entire external world, which was also the most powerful burst method. What kind of power would it produce once self-destructed within the internal world spanning 700 billion miles? The second wave of crushing descended, and even with the strongest weapon protecting him, that 11th rank Tianyu clan member couldn't hold on. The residual force that penetrated obliterated his physical body and soul. The second passed. The external world completed the second round of crushing. Under the second round of crushing, 1/5 of the 11th rank, 5th tier strong ones who possessed the strongest weapon protection perished. As for the 11th rank, 6th tier, that is, the level 11 perfect strong ones, they were barely hanging on with the power of the strongest weapon. Don't underestimate these 11th rank, Lin Yuan thought to himself, as the external world reached the 3rd second and the 3rd wave of world crushing began. Boom boom boom. One by one, the 11th rank, 5th tier strong ones quickly perished, while the remaining 11th rank, 6th tier strong ones' souls were trembling. They had originally planned to wait and see, but they didn't expect the consequences to be so severe. Run quickly. What exactly is going on? Is it the Galaxy Master who's making a move? How can the Galaxy Master have such terrifying power? It must be the strongest one. It must be the strongest one making a move. There's a strongest one breaking the agreement and attacking us. The cries of many 11th rank strong ones along with the fluctuations of time and space echoed continuously within 700 billion miles, filled with intense unwillingness and fear. In the eyes of all 11th rank strong ones, no one else could unleash such powerful attacks except for the strongest ones. The third second passed. There were hardly any 11th rank, 5th tier strong ones left, and casualties began to appear among the 11th rank, 6th tier strong ones. The strongest weapons are of different types, some are for attack, and some for defense. Some 11th rank, 6th tier strong ones, holding attacking type strongest weapons, perhaps are not as good in defense as the 5th tier 11th ranks holding defensive type strongest weapons. The fourth second arrived. Am I going to die? The 4 divine kings looked desperate. After 4 consecutive rounds of world's power crushing, this legendary life of a perfect 11th rank was on the verge of death. In fact, if not for the strongest weapon protecting him, with the strength of the 4 divine kings, he most likely wouldn't have survived past the first second. Galaxy Master? Before his physical and soul completely collapsed, the 4 divine kings actually stopped fleeing, turned around, and looked towards the Galaxy Master standing at the center of the battlefield. Not long ago, when he learned that the Galaxy Master was human Shueyu, aside from being inconceivable, he also felt a gap between himself and the Galaxy Master, probably not as vast as a 2-dimensional world. But now, tens of thousands of 11th rank strong ones, including those holding the strongest weapons, couldn't even last a few seconds in front of the Galaxy Master. The thoughts of the 4 divine kings suddenly halted, because the embodiment he had on the battlefield had completely died. Lin Yuan surveyed his surroundings. The moment the divine ability world was condensed, the tens of thousands of 11th rank caused a great disturbance, trying to break free from the suppression. But after the first second passed, 90% of the 11th rank had died, and the range covered by the external world quieted down a lot, but still filled with some piercing screams and resentful roars. But the second, third second, and fourth second passed. The range of the external world finally quieted down completely. 4 rounds of magnificent world's power crushing, even the strong ones of level 11 perfect, all perished, leaving only a few dozen of the strongest 11th rank from various peak clans, barely struggling. Wuxia World. Chapter 876 The Perplexed Human Supreme. Please subscribe. 4 seconds ago, tens of thousands of level 11 fighters were locked in fierce combat. 4 seconds later, only fewer than 100 of the strongest level 11 fighters were struggling to resist. Wish. With a slight thought, Lin Yuan gathered a multitude of supreme weapons and scattered treasures into his inner world. Any treasure that could withstand the crushing force of the 4 immense world forces and remain intact was exceptionally precious. Those slightly inferior were crushed to smithereens, used as nourishment for cultivating the Xianhuang physique. On the side of the Human Civilization Alliance, Xianyuan Yu and a group of 11th level perfected evolvers were staring blankly at everything happening on the battlefield. Originally, under the threat of the insect race hive manipulating the Nightmare Realm, Xianyuan Yu even considered using the backup given to him by the Xianyuan Supreme to counter the influence of the Nightmare Realm. But now, without activating his countermeasure, the many 11th level fighters from the Insect Race Alliance had dwindled to 5 or 6 barely alive insect race hives. The rest were dead, with countless insect race warriors reduced to ashes. What happened? Xianyuan Yu's thoughts nearly came to a halt, clearly seeing the scene before him, but instinctively he still found it hard to believe. Thousands of level 11 fighters from alien races, just like that, gone? It's the Galaxy Master. Xianyuan Yu looked towards the distant Lin Yuan. Under the envelopment of the outer world, all the alien level 11 fighters were completely suppressed, whereas the level 11 fighters from the Human Civilization Alliance were not treated so. But with Xianyuan Yu's strength, he immediately noticed that the surrounding space-time had already changed, and the source of the change was the distant Galaxy Master. Dead, they're all dead. An 11th level perfected evolver murmured to himself beside him, clearly shocked by the scene before his eyes. When did level 11 fighters start dying en masse like mere ants? This is level 11. Not cabbages by the roadside. Even the ultimate beings would not strike against so many level 11s, for that would easily provoke retaliation from other supreme beings. You slaughter my race's level 11 fighters, I slaughter your race's level 11 fighters. Galaxy Master. Tianyu Meng, the strongest level 11 of the Tianyu clan, turned around, her angelic crown draping heavy curtains of light, blocking the oppressive force of the four immense world forces rolling in. As the Tianyu clan suppression weapon, the angelic crown's capabilities could be deemed all-powerful, excelling in both defense and oppressive attacks. Galaxy Master? How is the Galaxy Master so strong? The strongest level 11 from the robber clan couldn't believe it either. In the first second of the immense world force's oppression, he sensed something amiss and immediately fled towards the distance. Yet, under the world's suppression, he hadn't escaped far before enduring the crushing force of the four immense world forces. The crushing force of the four immense world forces, even for the strongest level 11 from the robber clan, proved hard to withstand, causing injuries to both his physical body and soul. This was after he had activated the life-saving technique granted by the strongest beings of the robber clan. Without this technique, he would have likely perished long ago. How can there be such a powerful entity below level 12? The strongest level 11 of the robber clan found it unbelievable. As the most likely candidate to challenge level 12 from the robber clan, he was well aware of many secrets regarding cultivation. He knew the limits of level 11 well. To a certain extent, he was exceedingly close to the limit of level 11. But now, in front of Lin Yuan, the so-called limit of level 11 seemed like a joke. The strongest level 11s from the Tianyu clan and the robber clan could not comprehend Lin Yuan's terrifying power. But one thing was clear to all the strong: flee. Flee far away. Staying any longer would mean death. The strongest level 11s from various peak clans were already struggling under the first wave of the immense world force's crushing power. However, just at that moment, the fifth second stealthily arrived. The crushing of the fifth wave of immense world force began to descend. This wave of world force's crushing power reduced the remaining strongest level 11th fighters by a third. Chu Li Xiao and other strongest level 11s, who had no clan suppression weapon to protect them, had their physical bodies and souls shattered. We can't wait any longer. The strongest level 11 from the robber clan roared. His eyes were like two universes intertwining mysterious powers, tearing open a pitch-black spatial rift, and the next instant, fleeing far from the coverage area of the outer world. Soon after, Tianyu Meng and other strongest level 11s wielding clan suppression weapons did the same, activating the ultimate moves left within the weapons by the supreme beings, unleashing strikes with hundreds of thousands of battle power indexes, forcibly tearing space and escaping. They actually escaped from under the cover of my world divine skills? Lin Yuan roughly locked on to the positions of those few strongest level 11s through causal sensing, instantly arriving at the edge of the battlefield, and because of causal weakening among other factors, they seemingly vanished completely. Was that a real level 12 technique? Lin Yuan mused from a distance. Not long after the fifth wave of immense world force crushing power arrived, over 20 of the strongest level 11s used their final trump cards, tearing through space, leaving the core battlefield. No way. Even if I detonated the outer world in the first second, I could not kill them. In the instant of facing death, those supreme techniques would activate on their own, taking them far away. Lin Yuan frowned slightly. With his current strength, dealing with level 11s, even those wielding supreme weapons, was as easy as flipping a hand, but if ultimate beings of level 12 intervened, they were not within Lin Yuan's ability to suppress. Wuxia World. Chapter 877 The Perplexed Human Supreme. Please subscribe. _2 Although those 12-star ultimate existences didn't directly intervene in the battlefield, their contingencies left in the clan suppression weapons were activated, which is an indirect interference. So be it. Only a little over 20 escaped. Lin Yuan turned his attention back to the remaining strongest 11th level entities. Not every strongest 11th level entity carried a clan suppression weapon, and those without one found it very difficult to tear open the spatial enclosure of the external world and were essentially unable to escape. The remaining 11th levels will not withstand the 6th round of pressure from the external world. There's no need to detonate world. Lin Yuan gave it a moment's thought and made his decision. If the strongest 11th level from the robber clan was still present, for the sake of caution, Lin Yuan would detonate world. Search * the novel Fire. Any *T website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. But now, with those strongest 11th level entities having fled, there was no need to expose the full power of the divine ability world. Whirring. In an instant, the 6th round of worldly suppression arrived. The remaining strongest 11th level entities from the various peak races had their physical bodies and souls shatter under the suppression, leaving behind many treasures floating in the air, which were ultimately collected by Lin Yuan. Phew! The fluctuations of the divine ability world gradually dissipated. After 6 seconds, only the 11th level powerhouses of the Human Civilization Alliance remained on the once vast and expansive battlefield. As for the 11th level powerhouses from other races, almost all were dead, with only a few over 20 having escaped. Lin Yuan was satisfied with this outcome. It was probably unprecedented in the long history since the cosmos was established for all the strongest 11th level entities sent by the peak races to be annihilated. Perhaps a major peak race once saw the fall of a large number of 11th level avatars, but to include all the peak races, especially the robber clan, such an incident had never happened before. I've truly made a fortune this time. Lin Yuan briefly surveyed his inner world, where mighty weapons lay strewn carelessly in corners, alongside many other 12-star rare treasures and contingencies left by 12-star levels. From the journey in the two-dimensional world, Lin Yuan emerged as the ultimate victor. Aside from the oddities returned to the human civilization, he collected nearly 100 treasures. Of these, roughly over 30 could be considered mighty weapons. But now, the number of mighty weapons stored in Lin Yuan's inner world was far more than 30, at least 10 times more. With the help of these resources, my Xianhuang physique may not be able to cultivate to level 11 perfect, but I can certainly make a significant leap towards perfection. Lin Yuan felt elated. The number of mighty weapons he now possessed probably surpassed the total number of mighty weapons ever crafted by the human civilization. It's a pity I didn't get a single clan suppression weapon. Lin Yuan sighed inwardly. However, on second thought he accepted it. Even if a clan suppression weapon were placed in front of him right now, Lin Yuan might not dare to take it. A clan suppression weapon, due to its nature, is capable of sustaining the power of 12-star ultimate beings, exceeding ordinary mighty weapons. If Lin Yuan were to carelessly incorporate a clan suppression weapon into his inner world, he might very well be inviting the wolf into his house. Galaxy Master. At this moment, Xianyuan Yu, leading a group of human 11th level perfected evolvers, flew towards Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan glanced at Xianyuan Yu, with most of his attention still on evaluating the spoils within his inner world. There was no helping it. The harvest was too abundant, many of the treasures were beyond his immediate comprehension, and he could only ponder over them slowly. What now? What should we do now? Xianyuan Yu asked the question on his mind. Logically speaking, as an 11th level from the Human Civilization Alliance side at this time, they should be fiercely battling the 11th level entities of the other races. But now, all of the other races' 11th level entities were dealt with by Lin Yuan alone. This resulted in the 11th level powerhouses of the Human Civilization Alliance not knowing what to do. Wait for the response of the Supreme Beings. Lin Yuan spoke. Everything that happened within the supermassive battlefield was surely under the watch of the 12-star ultimate beings. Now, they only need to see what the other peak cosmic race forces will think. Should I concede defeat and cede the first battlefield dominance, or attempt to commit more 11th level perfected evolvers? All right. Xianyuan Yu nodded. He should have thought of this sooner. only the actions of the Galaxy Master left his mind in disarray, slowing his thought processes considerably, his heart unable to calm for a long time. Beyond the super-large battlefield, the ultimate beings of the 12-star level also fell into silence. When Lin Yuan first arrived at the battlefield, his stomp almost wiped out the insect race alliance. The 12-star ultimate beings then sensed something was amiss. However, none of the 12-star ultimate beings anticipated such an outcome. Within a mere 6 seconds, only the Human Civilization Alliance remained out of the 12 peak tribal powers. During that time, some 12-star ultimate beings wanted to intervene, but the super-large battlefield was forged jointly by numerous ultimate beings, and partial authority was held by the supreme beings of human civilization. Without the consent of the human civilization's supreme beings, other 12-star ultimate beings found it difficult to break through the restrictions of the super-large battlefield in a short time. Of course, this didn't only apply to the alien 12-star ultimate beings. If the human civilization's supreme beings desired to interfere with matters within the battlefield, and the 12-star ultimate beings of other peak tribal powers didn't agree, it would also be very difficult to influence the battlefield in a short amount of time. This was mutual. Shen Yuan Supreme, your Galaxy Master from the human civilization, very good indeed. Was the final method employed by the Galaxy Master sourced from your human civilization's ultimate reserve? To gain dominance of the battlefield for the first time, did your human civilization actually resort to using your ultimate reserve? We're done for. This time all 11 peak tribal powers have fallen into the hands of human civilization. One by one, the 12-star ultimate beings turned their gazes toward the 9 supreme beings of human civilization, their tones displeased and expressions cold. Although the 11th level powerhouses who fell on the battlefield were mostly clones, many of the supreme weapons ended up in the hands of the Galaxy Master. These supreme weapons, the accumulation of unknown years of effort by various peak tribal powers, now all benefited the Galaxy Master. Had it not been for the restraints of the super-large battlefield, during those 6 seconds, there really would have been 12-star ultimate beings unable to resist intervening. At least several queens of the insect race and progenitors of the Tianyu clan would have likely lost control, especially the insect race. Their hives are already scarce, and the so-called Sea of Bugs tactic refers to the countless insect race warriors spawned by the hives. As for the hives themselves, they are extremely rare. Haha. A smile spread across Shen Yuan Supreme's face, utterly ignoring the dissatisfaction of the many 12-star ultimate beings. What defines a peak tribal power? It is to stand at the pinnacle of the universe, with virtually no possibility of falling. Even if the human civilization were to go to war with the other 11 peak tribal powers at once, it would not be destroyed, and the 11 peak tribal powers would not dare to press human civilization too hard. Therefore, the performance of Lin Yuan on the battlefield, even if it caused unanimous dissatisfaction among the other 11 peak tribal powers, was of no concern to the 9 supreme beings of human civilization. The rules of the super-large-scale war had long been set. If your tribal 11th level were slaughtered, it's because you were too weak. Supreme Xiaqin also maintained a smile nearby. At the same time, Shen Yuan Supreme's voice sounded in his ear. Xiaqin, was that final method employed by the Galaxy Master one of human civilization's ultimate reserves? Shen Yuan Supreme's tone was puzzled. Shen Yuan Supreme knew almost all about human civilization's ultimate reserves, and there was no such method as Lin Yuan had employed. But aside from the ultimate reserves, what else could explain the scene of the crushing of tens of thousands of 11th level aliens? I am not sure either. Supreme Xiaqin immediately replied telepathically. In fact, he was quite puzzled. He really knew nothing. Supreme Xiaqin had indeed thought of endowing Lin Yuan with certain fallbacks. But these had no significant relation to the ultimate reserves of human civilization. You're not sure either. Shen Yuan Supreme fell silent. Could it be that the Galaxy Master's final method of crushing tens of thousands of 11th level aliens was achieved on his own? If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 878 Transfer, Please subscribe. Perhaps the Galaxy Master has come upon some other opportunity? Xia Qin Ultimate Being replied. What Lin Yuan had initiated with his divine ability world was incredibly powerful, beyond the understanding of ultimate beings toward level 11 lifeforms. Thus, in the eyes of many level 12 ultimate beings, Lin Yuan must have relied on an external object. It was inconceivable that such a display of power could be achieved on his own. Even the 9 ultimate beings of the Human Civilization Alliance instinctively thought the same. They had indeed witnessed the astonishing phenomena when Lin Yuan stepped into level 11. But without reaching level 12, no matter how profound one's accumulation is, they remain a life form within the river of time. Relying solely on oneself, one cannot demonstrate that kind of terrifying power, which far surpasses level 11. In fact, the ultimate being's thoughts were not wrong. Without divine ability world, even with Lin Yuan's strength, sweeping away many level 11 powerhouses would require a considerable amount of time. Tens of thousands of level 11 powerhouses, if they scatter in a swarm, Lin Yuan would truly be helpless. After all, he is not an ultimate being. Divine ability world allowed Lin Yuan to fully utilize his strongest advantage, his inner world, which had been enhanced over 20 times by the mysterious gourd and had drawn the attention of the Chaos Void Origin twice. Multiple factors affected divine ability world, causing its power to vastly exceed expectations. Of course, the formidable power of divine ability world was entirely because of Lin Yuan. Had it been any other being, even a legendary level 11 perfect existence with the exact same divine ability world as Lin Yuan, they couldn't have achieved such destructive power. A legendary level 11 perfect existence, whose inner world is at most tens of millions of miles in scope, what could they do even if they possessed the world divine ability? Should be. The Xin Yuan Supreme slightly nodded. He also agreed with Xia Qin Ultimate Being's point that the Galaxy Master must have other opportunities. The Galaxy Master has truly brought us a great surprise. The Xin Yuan Supreme glanced at the ultimate beings from the 11 peak clan forces in the distance, and a smile appeared on his face. On any scale of battlefield, when the Human Civilization Alliance contends with other peak clan forces, it usually requires a brutal fight and a long period of clashing to either win a victory or ultimately fail. Like just now, barely at the beginning of the contention, and there was already a sense of ending, it was the first time the Human Civilization Alliance had experienced this. Shen Yuan, those guys seem to have started to join forces. The Void God Ultimate Being suddenly spoke up, his voice reaching the ears of the other 8 ultimate beings of the Human Civilization Alliance. At this moment, apart from the Human Civilization Alliance, the Insect Race, Tianyu Clan, Star Alliance, and other peak clan forces level 12 ultimates were subtly rapidly communicating. Even the ultimate being from the usually exceedingly proud robber clan showed a slight change in expression, clearly joining the communication. The Void God Ultimate Being, though uncertain about the specifics of their conversation, was sure it had to do with the Human Civilization Alliance. Normal. The Xin Yuan Supreme remained calm. Just like in past wars, in the later stages, other clan forces often join hands to combat the robber clan. Now, due to the overwhelming combat power displayed by the Galaxy Master, he has naturally replaced what was once the robber clan, and it was natural to be targeted by all peak clan forces. The Xin Yuan Supreme was not surprised by this. If another peak clan force produced a strong being similar to the Galaxy Master, the Human Civilization Alliance would not face it alone, but would choose to ally. On the edge of the core battlefield area, Lin Yuan's figure suddenly appeared, observing his surroundings carefully. Search * the novel at website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. I remember that the insect race's hive mother, carrying the clan suppression weapon Nightmare Realm, fled in this direction last. Lin Yuan scrutinized every inch of space, multiple spatial layers coming into his view, incessantly searching for the trace of the strongest level 11 of the insect race. In the center of the battlefield, after obliterating tens of thousands of alien level 11, Lin Yuan gave several instructions to Shen Yuan Yu and other evolved humans of the Human Civilization Alliance. He then personally pursued those 20 or more strongest level 11s who managed to escape the range of Divine Ability World with their clan suppression weapons. Though Lin Yuan was quite wary of the clan suppression weapons, which contain tactics from level 12 ultimates, killing those strongest of level 11, clan suppression weapons aside, would still be a loss for the aliens. Even if only a clone is killed, it weakens the enemy's foundation, as creating a clone is not a simple task. I can sense the residual trace of causality from the strongest level 11 of the insect race in this area, but am just not certain where it is. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. The ability to avoid his senses must undoubtedly come from that clan suppression weapon. Forget it, let's switch to another one. After sensing for a while with no gains, Lin Yuan directly turned and left. There were more than 20 strongest level 11s who managed to escape. If he couldn't find the insect race, then he would switch to the next one. Long after Lin Yuan left, the strongest of level 11 from the insect race, hiding within a certain spatial layer with the aid of the clan suppression weapon Nightmare Realm, breathed a huge sigh of relief. How can this galaxy master be so strong? The strongest of level 11 of the insect race still trembled somewhat. The greatest effect of Nightmare Realm is to suppress all soul forces, even when wielded by an ultimate being. But now, Nightmare Realm was used by her to conceal her presence and hide herself. The level 11 of the insect race who had held Nightmare Realms probably had never tried this before. As a clan suppression weapon at the level 11 tier, it was fundamentally capable of sweeping over others, even when facing the strongest level 11 of the robber clan. Relying on Nightmare Realm, they could still protect themselves. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 879 Transfer, please subscribe. _2 Regarding the current state of being destitute and homeless, this was a first. What exactly do the queens intend, and how should we deal with the Galaxy Master? Even after the departure of the Galaxy Master, the most powerful of the insect race at the 11th layer did not dare to move in the slightest, their minds racing. Elsewhere on the battlefield, Lin Yuan stretched out his right hand, and space-time rippled like the Milky Way, from which an exquisitely beautiful woman with 20 pairs of wings emerged from the spatial crevice. Found you. At the mere thought from Lin Yuan, space-time coalesced from all directions. Not good. Tian Yumeng's face changed drastically, wearing that divine angelic crown that radiated an incomparably sacred light, piercing through numerous spacetimes. The powers of the 12th layer converged, breaking free from the spatial bind in a flash and fleeing far away. She ran again? Lin Yuan sighed inwardly. Those peak wielders of the 11th layer holding clan suppression weapons managed to repeatedly escape from his grasp not because of their own strength, but because of the methods left behind within the clan suppression weapons by the 12th layer. With my current strength, dealing with the clan suppression weapons of the major peak clans is indeed somewhat strenuous. Lin Yuan thought to himself in silence. His pursuit of those most powerful escapees of the 11th layer was a casual effort. Killing a few would be great, and if not, it wasn't a big deal. At the very least, it clarified the gap between himself and the strongest beings. Xia Qin, the Supreme Being, is looking for me? At the stir of Lin Yuan's thought, his true essence on the Milky Way main star immediately split a wisp of spiritual will, connecting to the virtual world, and entering the personal world of Xia Qin, the Supreme Being. The Grand Evolution Tower. Xia Qin, the Supreme Being, sits high on the throne. Lin Yuan appeared below. Greetings, Supreme Being. Lin Yuan bowed slightly to Xia Qin, the Supreme Being, as a sign of respect. Lin Yuan. Xia Qin, the Supreme Being, looked at Lin Yuan with some realization. When he first summoned Lin Yuan, the latter had just entered the 8th layer, an incredibly naive young one. How much time has passed since then for Lin Yuan to have grown to this extent? Although all supreme beings of the 12th layer believe that Lin Yuan's method of annihilating tens of thousands of the 11th layer came from external forces. But to activate those external forces, strength is also needed. For instance, To refine a supreme weapon, one needs the insights of at least the fifth realm of spacetime. Without it, the supreme weapon can't be activated even if it is right before one's eyes. Supreme Being. Lin Yuan pondered for a moment, planning to offer an explanation head prepared in advance to Xia Qin, the Supreme Being. No need to tell me. Xia Qin, the Supreme Being, waved his hand, indicating that human civilization places great importance on privacy, and Supreme Beings are no exception, not casually prying into each other's secrets. Knowing about Lin Yuan's fortuitous secrets was sufficient. There was no need to vocalize them. Although those alien races of the 11th layer have been almost entirely killed or injured on the battlefield, the war has not ended yet. You need to be even more careful from now on. Xia Qin, the Supreme Being, said with a slightly grave expression. The war is not over? Lin Yuan's face was serious. Currently, the 11 Peak clan forces still have the most powerful beings of the 11th layer barely clinging to life, so they cannot be said to have been completely annihilated. Even if these most powerful beings of the 11th layer also die at Lin Yuan's hands, those Peak clan forces can continuously send more of the 11th layer to join the battlefield. So many supreme weapons and treasures have fallen into your hands, TSK, the old fellows are probably going to be desperate. Xia Qin, the Supreme Being, snickered coldly, then looked at Lin Yuan and said, according to the rules of the super-large battlefield, within 100 years of the war's start, entry is allowed, but not exit. Understood. Lin Yuan nodded. This means that even if he acquires a great number of supreme weapons and treasures, as long as within 100 years, Lin Yuan's Taiyang divine spirit dies on the battlefield, then those supreme weapons and treasures will return to the hands of the Peak clan forces. Right now, we are under the close scrutiny of those old-timers, and we cannot help you transfer those supreme weapons and treasures. Xia Qin, the Supreme Being, sighed. So many mighty weapons and treasures made even the strongest like Xia Qin envious. If only they could be moved out of the battlefield, even if one didn't keep any for oneself, the Peak clans would suffer a heavy loss. Moreover, these mighty weapons and treasures, in the hands of the Galaxy Master, would also enhance and lift the foundation of human civilization. It's a pity. All the Peak clans were guarding against the strongest of human civilization taking covert action to move those mighty weapons and treasures out of Lin Yuan's hands on the battlefield. Super-large battlefields are inherently capable of isolating the inside from the outside, and entities of the 12th layer, the ultimate beings, cannot directly intervene. What's more, with many ultimate beings watching, the 9 strongest members of human civilization are unlikely to engage in any secret tactics. As for those mighty weapons and treasures, don't be too insistent on them. If you feel you cannot defend them, just give them up, suggested the strongest, Xia Qin. Super-large battlefield. So the novel, If Ire. At website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lin Yuan returned to the war base of human civilization. In the control room, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. 623 mighty weapons. Inside the world of Lin Yuan's consciousness incarnation, numerous mighty weapons piled up like mountains, their terrifying aura permeating and spreading. The trip to the two-dimensional world yielded Lin Yuan just over 30 mighty weapons, but now the number of mighty weapons had surged to over 600. So many mighty weapons? And you want me to give them up? Lin Yuan, of course, was unwilling as these were precious resources for cultivation. Even if he couldn't use them himself, he could exchange them for the treasures he desired. Among the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry skies, mighty weapons were akin to hard currency, which could be exchanged for any resource. For the strongest beings like Xia Qin and the other 8 human civilizations' ultimate beings, they couldn't think of any way to help Lin Yuan silently transfer this batch of mighty weapons and treasures. The ultimate entities of the 12th layer from other Peak clans also didn't believe that human civilization had the capability to transfer them. The super-large battlefield was right under their eyes, and if the 9 strongest members of human civilization interfered at all, they would immediately be discovered by all the ultimate beings. And without relying on the strongest of human civilization, merely relying on a life from the river of time like the Galaxy Master, there was even less possibility to transfer them. Super-large battlefields are isolated from the outside space-time, and unless at specific times, life inside cannot get out at all. Even the strongest inside a super-large battlefield, if they tried to leave using their powerful abilities, would cause violent space-time fluctuations, which would then be detected by all the ultimate entities. But what the 12th layer ultimate entities couldn't do doesn't mean Lin Yuan couldn't. The war base of human civilization, inside the control room. With a slight movement of Lin Yuan's thoughts, a separate incarnation was created. This incarnation carried a thread of his mental presence, able to exhibit strength from the 3rd to the 4th layer of the 11th realm. Lin Yuan looked at the incarnation before him, pondered for a moment, then took out a spatial bracelet. Within the spatial bracelet were over 600 mighty weapons, along with many precious treasures. In any case, all the gains from this trip in the super-large battlefield were stored inside Lin Yuan's spatial bracelet. Swoosh! The spatial bracelet rose into the air, hovering in front of the incarnation, lightly grasped by it. Eventually, the incarnation nodded slightly towards Lin Yuan, its figure slowly disappearing, vanishing before Lin Yuan, disappearing within the super-large battlefield. Xianhuang's secret realm. Lin Yuan's incarnation appeared out of nowhere. Haha, indeed, even within a super-large battlefield, it's easy to enter the Xianhuang's secret realm. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Even the ultimate beings of the 12th layer, if they wanted to leave the super-large battlefield, would cause severe space-time fluctuations. But Lin Yuan, as the master of the Xianhuang's secret realm, merely had to think it, and with the Xianhuang seal, he could descend from any location in the universe into the Xianhuang's secret realm. Although the space-time was isolated in the super-large battlefield, it still belonged within the universe. Lin Yuan could likewise easily descend, and in the process of leaving the super-large battlefield, it didn't raise any ripples or disturbances. The Xianhuang's secret realm was opened by Xianhuang himself, and Xianhuang, a Chaos Realm powerhouse with an understanding of the 9th realm of spacetime, was far beyond the imagination of the 12th layer ultimate entities of various peak clans in the field of spacetime. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 880. The incarnation carried all the supreme weapons into the Xianhuang's secret realm at that moment. Lin Yuan knew right then that everything was in order. Even if the Taiyang divine spirit fell on the battlefield, these supreme weapons were completely his own, and those of rival races at 12 star could not take them away. Next, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Lin Yuan's thoughts flickered, and he arrived at the deepest part of the secret realm, which was also the safest place. The Taiyin primordial spirit descended, appearing here as well. Master! At that moment, a 6-armed figure emerged, bowing slightly towards Lin Yuan. He appeared here in response to Lin Yuan's summon. As the spirit of this secret realm, you should be able to tell whether any of these 12-star weapons retain any sort of residual marks or techniques, right? Lin Yuan looked at the 6-armed figure, took out his spatial bracelet, and directly handed it over. On the super-large battlefield, the more than 600 supreme weapons collected all came from various peak race forces, and there might be residual techniques. To leave no stone unturned, Lin Yuan naturally had to check them himself. The 6-armed figure was the spirit of the Xianhuang's secret realm, created by Xianhuang himself. Although not strong in combat, its perception of foreign energy was definitely superior to Lin Yuan. Let me take a look. The 6-armed figure took the spatial bracelet and started to inspect every supreme weapon inside and out with the power of the Xianhuang's secret realm. So many 12-star weapons? The 6-armed figure was slightly shocked inside. These 12-star weapons, while negligible in the prime era of the Xianhuang lineage, were uncommon in the universe. How on earth did all these 12-star weapons end up in the master's hands? The 6-armed figure reined in its thoughts, refrained from further speculation, and immediately began to inspect each supreme weapon carefully. After a short while, the 6-armed figure handed back the bracelet and respectfully reported, "Master, there are no residual energy traces or techniques left on any of the 12-star weapons." Understood. Lin Yuan nodded. In fact, if techniques from the rival 12-star beings were really left in the supreme weapons, they should have been activated when Lin Yuan exterminated those rival 11-level beings, just like how the clan suppression weapons were triggered. Not being activated indicated there was a high probability that no contingency was left behind. Although Lin Yuan had already guessed this would be the case, he still felt at ease after having the six-armed figure inspect them. Lin Yuan trusted the six-armed figure quite a bit. Perhaps it wasn't as strong as a 12-star in direct combat, but for a 12-star from the rival races to leave behind traces and evade the detection of the six-armed figure, they would have to be a Chaos Realm powerhouse, otherwise it would be impossible. And Chaos Realm powerhouses, each was an unrivaled entity sweeping the chaos void. Within a single cosmic era since the birth of the universe, it was impossible for a Chaos Realm powerhouse to emerge. If any of the 11 peak race forces had a Chaos Realm powerhouse, it would no longer be a matter concerning human civilization, and all life in the universe would have to submit to this Chaos Realm powerhouse. Dismissed. Lin Yuan looked at the six-armed figure. Yes. The six-armed figure disappeared on the spot. All these supreme weapons will be stored here. Lin Yuan went to where he kept the other supreme weapons and 12-star treasures and placed the spatial bracelet in one corner. For now, Lin Yuan was not short of supreme weapons, and to ensure the smooth operation of the super-large battlefield, he had allowed the Taiyang Divine Spirit to select a few suitable supreme weapons to carry. For Lin Yuan, the worst outcome would be the fall of the Taiyang Divine Spirit on the battlefield and the loss of a few supreme weapons, which was a completely bearable loss. Should the Taiyang Divine Spirit fall, Lin Yuan could easily reconjure it. Supreme weapons? Before entering the super-large battlefield, Lin Yuan had already reserved more than 30 supreme weapons. Super-large battlefield. Inside the Human Civilization Alliance war base. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged in the control room, with Shen Yuanyu and many other human civilizations evolvers standing below, reporting the latest situation on the battlefield. Galaxy Master, at present, our strong members of the Human Civilization Alliance have taken control of the victory altar at the center of the battlefield. We only need to persist for 100 years to successfully obtain the war domination rights for the first time, said Shen Yuanyu with a respectful tone. At this moment, he completely regarded Lin Yuan as a high-ranking individual above himself, fully convinced and without any resentment. The other 11th level perfected evolvers present also felt the same. Are you kidding me? The scene of the Galaxy Master crushing tens of thousands of alien species of the 11th level with a simple gesture is still swirling in the minds of all human evolvers. In the Galaxy Master, they vaguely perceived a similar disdain for the 11th level as if they were mere ants. Victory altar. Lin Yuan opened his eyes, his gaze deep. In the normal course of war, the scenario would unfold with one victor emerging from the 12 peak clan forces after a bloody slaughter to occupy the victory altar. To face the counterattack of other peak clan forces, one only needs to continue occupying the victory altar for 100 years and then declare the end of the first large-scale battlefield, possibly taking command of the war. Of course, that is the ideal state. In reality, most clan forces are unable to occupy the victory altar for a century, and should they lose it to another clan force and then recapture it, the count of occupied time must start anew. Thus, a major war could theoretically end in 100 years, but in practice, it often lasts for thousands to tens of thousands of years as the battlefield altar swings back and forth between a few peak clan forces, which couldn't be more normal. I will go to the victory altar and preside over it. Lin Yuan said, knowing that the time spent controlling the victory altar is crucial to the end of the war. Naturally, he must personally ensure that the defensive power there is the strongest. Reminded by Xia Qin, the ultimate evolver, Lin Yuan realized that the other 11 peak clan forces wouldn't easily concede defeat. Whether for the dominant control over the first war, or for those hundreds of ultimate weapons that fell into Lin Yuan's hands. In fact, for the peak clan forces, the latter is more important. Losing command over the first war might result in some loss of territory, but they could regain it by capturing control of the war again. But losing ultimate weapons? It's most likely irreversible, not just one or two ultimate weapons, but hundreds of them. After reporting everything, Xianyuan Yu and many other human evolvers respectfully departed. Victory Altar. Lin Yuan looked in the direction of the Victory Altar, which exuded a strange aura that allowed him to easily pinpoint its exact location. The emergence of the Victory Altar was designed to intensify the deadly competition between major peak clan forces. Who knows what means those alien 12th levels will use against me? Lin Yuan was extremely relaxed, for all the ultimate weapons had been sent to the Xianhuang's secret realm. Even if the situation deteriorated, Lin Yuan would still profit enormously. His baseline bounty had already been secured. Yu Clan territory. A secret location here housed a vast and immense world, at the center of which stood a tall building, a palace of majestic proportions, permeated with the ambience from the dawn of the universe. Suddenly, a figure appeared before the palace. The figure entered the palace and bowed respectfully to the towering figure seated high within. Greetings to the sovereign. Within the Yu clan, the ultimate 11th levels are also referred to as sovereigns, a title meaning supreme and unparalleled. Rise. How do you perceive that galaxy, master? The sovereign seated atop the palace spoke, looking down at the figure below. This figure, Fan Galma, was the strongest 11th level of the Yu clan, wielding a clan suppression weapon, currently hiding in a corner of the battlefield and on constant alert for the Galaxy Master's approach. Sovereign, the Galaxy Master is too strong. Even if I forcibly use the clan suppression weapon, I feel I still cannot contend. Fan Galma spoke softly, his voice revealing a hint of despair. As a clan born at the very beginning of the cosmos and even after splitting from the Universe clan, the Yu clan was immensely proud, holding only the Robber clan in high regard and looking down upon the other peak clan forces that rose later. However, the Galaxy Master had made Fan Galma acutely aware of how ludicrous his pride in his Yu clan bloodline truly was in the face of absolute power. The Galaxy Master is indeed formidable. Even if you were to carry the ultimate foundations of the human civilization into battle, the strength and focus needed to activate and operate them are beyond your reach. The Yu clan's sovereign nodded slightly and then changed the subject, but no matter how formidable, he is still just a creature of the 11th level and can be dealt with. Sovereign, do you intend to? A flicker of realization crossed Fan Galmo's mind as he looked up at the towering figure above. Go to our clan's treasure vault, with my command, and take the 84th treasure. The Yu clan's sovereign spoke calmly. After discussions among the ultimate beings of the 11 peak clan forces. In the next 100 years, all 11 peak clan forces must unite to kill the Galaxy Master's avatar and retrieve all ultimate weapons. The Yu clan deploying their vault's 84th treasure, and the other peak clan forces using equivalent treasures, aimed to counter the Galaxy Master. The 84th treasure? Fan Galma inhaled sharply. Although not a clan suppression weapon, the 84th treasure could surge in power instantaneously and surpass the clan suppression weapon. Clan suppression weapons, with their high ceilings, had significant effects even against ultimate 12th levels, but the 84th treasure could sweep any being below the 12th level. Even ultimate 12th level beings had to tread cautiously in the face of the 84th treasure. Leave now. CTH Nelfer. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The Yu clan's sovereign waved a hand and spoke no further. The next moment, Fan Galma was instantly transported outside the palace. The 84th treasure. Fan Galmo's eyes sparkled with vigor. The enormous pressure from the Galaxy Master seemed to dissipate slightly. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 881. The Yu clan originated from the Universe clan at the dawn of the universe. And the Universe clan is the oldest and most mysterious group. In the vast universe, ancient and modern times span broadly. The only ones who could stand alongside the Universe clan at its peak were probably the Robber clan from the previous cosmic era. However, the Robber clan was suppressed by the cosmic will, and their numbers had an irremediable deficiency. The 84th treasure of the Yu clan's treasury, even within the Universe clan of old, could be ranked among the top 100 treasures. In terms of preciousness, it surpasses ordinary supreme weapons. After all, whether it was the previous Universe clan or the current U clan, the supreme weapons they recorded all far exceeded 100. So, Fan Galma arrived at the U clan's treasury. I am here by the Emperor's command to take the 84th treasure. Fan Galma stood outside the treasury and spoke. The U clan's treasury is always watched by guards. Even if a 12th layer ultimate were to arrive, they couldn't forcibly take the treasure and flee. Access approved. The 84th treasure, left from the past cosmic era, use it carefully. A voice came from inside the treasury. Theoretically speaking, once the universe enters its late stages and completes a full cosmic era, all rules and paths will collapse. Even a 12th layer ultimate, if they do not choose to enter the chaos void and remain in the universe, will ultimately die. The robber clan surviving the past cosmic era is entirely a special case, and this is their biggest secret. However, it's fundamentally impossible for life to traverse between two cosmic eras. But treasures, especially certain special treasures, might be able to move from one cosmic era to the next. If a treasure doesn't have a specific consciousness, it merely needs to withstand the physical destruction and collapse of the universe. For life, it involves facing destruction on the soul and the level of will. As the earliest born clan, the Universe clan first scavenged the universe. Many treasures from the previous cosmic era that have remained into the current one mostly ended up in the Universe clan's hands. Later, the Universe clan split into the U clan and Zhou clan, each inheriting a part of the original Universe clan's essence. The 84th treasure is one of them. Soon, a pure golden balance scale appeared in front of Fan Galma. Balance scale. Fan Galma was slightly stirred. If not for the Galaxy Master, he likely wouldn't have had the chance to encounter this treasured item. The effects of the balance scale are simple. Equivalent exchange. As long as an item is placed on one side of the scale, it can forcibly exchange a corresponding item from the enemy within a certain time. For example, placing one's main battle weapon on one side of the scale and then targeting an enemy will make the enemy's main battle weapon disappear for a while, or seal some of its power for a while. The term item here isn't limited to physical objects, it includes many conceptual things. Such as lifespan? Of course, the balance scale can only be used between equals, and there is loss during the exchange. If you use tens of thousands of years of your own lifespan, you might only exchange a few thousand years of the enemy's lifespan. And the item you put in will be permanently lost, while the enemy's item will only be restricted for some time. It seems somewhat unfair. But one must know, the right to use the balance scale is in your own hands. You can create fatal flaws for the enemy at critical moments. Even a 12th layer ultimate, if forcibly exchanged by the balance scale, will lose part of their power temporarily. What ability of the Galaxy Master do you plan to exchange? The voice inside the treasury came. Naturally, the treasury guards knew the purpose for which Fan Galma took the 84th treasure, as the impact of events on a large-scale battlefield is significant. What ability? Fan Galma fell into thought. The balance scale is exceedingly heaven-defying, but it must be used correctly. Exchange lifespan? The treasury guard asked. Search *the Nelfer. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lifespan? No. It's not worth it. Fan Galma immediately shook his head. If the Galaxy Master were still at the 9th or 10th layer, this method might be worth a try. But now, the Galaxy Master has already reached the 11th layer. Theoretically, without lifespan limitations, how much lifespan would need to be put in to reduce the Galaxy Master's lifespan to a critical point? And reducing the lifespan to a critical point doesn't affect their power. Most importantly, the lifespan forcibly exchanged from the enemy is only temporary and will recover after a while. Is it the ultimate essence in the hands of the Galaxy Master? The treasury guard continued. Ultimate essence? Fan Galma shook his head immediately. To exchange the Galaxy Master's ultimate essence, Fan Galma would have to offer an ultimate essence of the U clan permanently, a loss he naturally wouldn't want to bear. And he has no right to bear it. The Emperor of the U clan would be the first to disallow it. After pondering for a long time, Fan Galma solemnly said, "I want to exchange the life essence of the Galaxy Master." Not a bad idea. The Treasury Guard nodded, clearly quite in agreement. Life essence is the most fundamental manifestation of life. The size of one's own projection in the river of time corresponds to the height of their life essence. Fan Galma didn't want to give up one of his ultimate essences to seal the ultimate essence of the Galaxy Master. But he could completely make the Galaxy Master lose the ability to use the ultimate essence. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 882. Just like a firearm can overpower the lower feudal civilizations on the barbaric wilderness planet, but if you lose the strength to pull the trigger, the firearm is naturally equivalent to garbage. The essence of life is just like this. Activating an ultimate treasure that far exceeds one's own limits definitely places extremely strict demands on the essence of life. Once the Galaxy Master's life essence drastically declines, even if it's not a drastic decline, but just a drop, it will be impossible to continue activating that ultimate essence smoothly. When that time comes, won't the chance arise for the strongest level 11 perfect beings from all the major peak clans? The reduction in life essence will affect all aspects, and the Galaxy Master's own strength will also decline. Galaxy Master, oh Galaxy Master, to have forced our clan to use this crucial treasure, you are quite remarkable indeed, Fan Galma thought to himself. In the past history, the Yu clan has used the balance scale several times, but it was always against level 12 ultimates. And from beginning to end, those alien level 12 ultimates never understood the true capabilities of the balance scale. Thinking of this, Fan Galma put away the balance scale and walked out of the treasury. Next, he still had to discuss matters with other peak clan forces. If the Yu clan brought out the balance scale, those peak clan forces would definitely have to pay a price. It cannot be that the Yu clan alone bears the burden. Massive battlefield. Central location, Victory Altar. Many evolvers from the Human Civilization Alliance are guarding this place, chatting casually. So relaxed. Indeed, in the past on big battlefields, even if our human civilization occupied the Victory Altar, we had to expend a lot of energy and face counterattacks from other clans. But now, it's been 2 or 3 years, those peak clan forces, let alone counterattack, they don't even dare to come close. Haha, isn't it because the Galaxy Master took action and killed all the level 11 strong ones from those peak clan forces? Even if they want to counterattack, they need a level 11 to do it. Right? Losing avatars and trying to recondense them isn't an easy task. At least for the short term, we don't have to worry about those peak clan forces counterattacking. Search * the novel fire. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. I think even if those level 11s manage to recondense avatars, they still wouldn't dare to come here. With the invincible strength of the Galaxy Master, who would dare to try again? Many level 11 strong ones from the Human Civilization Alliance find their guard duty very relaxing. At this time in the past, they used to face endless attacks and probes from alien races. Even the powerful robber clan has faced several instances where they had to retreat from the Victory Altar due to pressure. Now, however, the level 11 strong ones of the Human Civilization Alliance are really at ease. This super huge battleground is almost like a vacation. Will those peak clan forces feel it's hopeless to resist the Galaxy Master and simply give up the dominance of this battlefield? Very likely. The strength of the Galaxy Master is too strong. Lucky for us that the Galaxy Master is an evolver from our human civilization. If it were a strong one from other peak clans, that would be too desperate. I wonder when the Galaxy Master will make the push for the ultimate level? The Galaxy Master is not even 1,000 years old yet. When I was his age, I hadn't even heard of small battlefields. Many level 11 strong ones from the Human Civilization Alliance side in sentiment. Deep within the Victory Altar, Lin Yuan is sitting cross-legged. Recently, the strong ones from the Human Civilization Alliance have slightly relaxed, Lin Yuan thought, controlling every little detail of the altar. I'll remind them right away. Xianyuan Yu respectfully stood by the side and immediately said, "No matter what advantages have been gained, this is a battlefield and one must never relax at any time," Lin Yuan said. "Yes." Xianyuan Yu spoke quietly. In reality, however, he couldn't help but think, isn't it because the Galaxy Master has achieved such great and glorious results? Whoever faced the current situation would relax. Those level 11 strong ones from the Peak Clan forces, in front of the Galaxy Master, fell like dust. Who wouldn't feel relaxed seeing this? I will go and remind them now. Xianyuan Yu respectfully exited, leaving only Lin Yuan sitting cross-legged there. I wonder when, and with what reliance, will the Peak Clan forces counterattack come? Lin Yuan thought to himself. Xia Qin, a mighty figure, believes that the 11 Peak Clan forces will absolutely not stand by and watch the Human Civilization Alliance obtain the first dominant position on the battlefield. This is not a matter of dominance, but rather the ownership of hundreds of mighty weapons. The 11 Peak Clan forces cannot accept the sudden loss of dozens, even hundreds, of mighty weapons. Lin Yuan also agrees with this conclusion, so he transferred all the mighty weapons and treasures to the Xianhuang secret realm early, waiting for the strong from the 11 Peak Clan forces to counterattack. Cosmic starry skies. A certain desolate star domain. More than 10 enormous wills descend here, including Fan Gaoma, Tianyu Meng, and other strongest level 11 perfect entities from the major Peak Clan forces. On the super-large battlefield, these strongest level 11 perfect beings, utilizing the clan suppression weapons, cautiously hide in a corner, fearing the arrival of the Galaxy Master. Therefore, to communicate with each other, they can only choose the cosmic starry skies, where there is no threat from the Galaxy Master. How are you all prepared? How to deal with the Galaxy Master? Tianyu Meng speaks first. The situation on the super-large battlefield greatly irritates the ancestors of the Tianyu clan, but there is little they can do. The Galaxy Master is not easy to deal with. Even if we use our clan's ultimate essence, we are not completely certain of overwhelming the opponent. Right? And activating the ultimate essence also puts a great pressure on us. We can't sustain it for long. One after another, the strongest level 11 perfect beings quickly exchange information, all waiting for the others to reveal their hidden cards. All right. Fan Gaoma does not want to continue the quibbling and directly says, "My clan is willing to bring out the treasured balance scales, which can significantly weaken the life essence of the Galaxy Master, making it impossible for him to continue activating that ultimate essence." As soon as these words are out, the whole scene is shocked. Regarding the treasured balance scales, most of them have never even heard of it, but being able to significantly weaken the life essence of the Galaxy Master? That ability is indeed terrifying. Balance scales. The strongest level 11 perfect of the robber clan slightly changes his expression. He has heard from the mightiest in his clan about this treasure, supposedly incredible, containing the balance path originating from the chaos void. How much life essence can it weaken? Tianyu Meng immediately asks. It depends on how many level 11 perfect beings you can provide. Fan Gaoma replies. To weaken the life essence of the Galaxy Master, they first must contribute life essence of the same level. Since the contributed life essence is permanently lost, they definitely cannot sustain using the life essence of a single level 11 perfect being. According to Fan Gaomo's estimation, one level 11 perfect being contributing 1/10 of his life essence won't have a significant impact on himself. 10 level 11 perfect beings, contributing 1/10 of their life essence each, the pooled life essence equals the complete life essence of one level 11 perfect being. Fan Gaoma plans to gather 100 level 11 perfect beings from the other 10 Peak Clan forces, so the contributed life essence would reach 10 times the entirety of a level 11 perfect's life essence. With that, even accounting for losses during the exchange, it would drop on the Galaxy Master as at least 4 to 5 times the life essence of a complete level 11 perfect. Even if the Galaxy Master is powerful and his life essence is robust, ultimately he is still at level 11 and a fundamentally weak human. After the exchange of 4 to 5 times a complete level 11 perfect's life essence, it's not to say he completely loses resistance. At the very least, his strength will drastically decrease, unable to activate that ultimate essence. How many level 11 perfect beings? The strongest level 11 perfect of the 10 peak clan forces slightly change their expressions, somewhat hesitant. Life essence is not a joke, especially that of level 11 perfect. Level 11 perfect beings are the hope for each peak clan force to reach the ultimate, who can afford the loss of 1/10 of their life essence easily. Fan Galma, are you sure this really can handle the Galaxy Master? Tian Yumeng ponders for a moment, then starts asking in a low voice. If they can successfully resolve the Galaxy Master and retrieve the mighty weapons of various clans, such a loss could be bearable. Rest assured. Absolutely manageable. Fan Galma speaks confidently. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 883. After repeated negotiations. Finally, the 10 peak clans decided to each gather 100 level 11 perfect experts, using 1/10 of their life essence as a pivot point to balance and exchange for the corresponding life essence of the Galaxy Master. As for the Yu clan, the Yu clan's precious artifact, balance scale, was provided, so they naturally did not need to offer the life essence of their level 11 perfect experts. Besides the Yu clan, the Robber clan did not offer many level 11 perfect experts either. The population of the Robber clan has always been sparse, and the importance of any level 11 perfect expert from the Robber clan far exceeds those from other clans. The Robber clan did not offer much in terms of level 11 perfect life essence, but the strongest level 11 of the Robber clan promised to use more hidden cards when surrounding and attacking the Galaxy Master, compensating for the losses of the other peak clans. For this reason, although the Tianyu clan and the insect race had some complaints, there was nothing they could do. The strength of the Robber clan was too formidable, and the facts were set. It was not realistic to expect the Robber clan to share the number of level 11 perfect experts. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, 10 years passed. Somewhere in the stars, Fan Galma was hovering over a golden scale. 100 level 11 perfect experts from various peak clan forces appeared slightly weak, their figures faintly emitting an ethereal aura, all gathered on the left side of the golden scale. This ethereal aura faintly had weight, causing the golden scale to start tilting towards the left. Enter the super large battlefield immediately. Fan Galma put away the golden scale. The life essence given by the 100 level 11 perfect experts and the gathered ethereal air on the left side of the balance scale could not last long. They must quickly enter the super large battlefield, lock onto the aura of the Galaxy Master, and proceed with a forced exchange. Swoosh! Fan Galma's figure disappeared. With the push of the Yu clan's strongest, he arrived near the super large battlefield and descended into the peripheral area. This distance should be enough. Fan Galma did not enter the core area through the space-time path, as that would be too dangerous. With the power of the balance scale, even being in the peripheral area, he could lock onto the aura of the Galaxy Master. They should all be ready. Fan Galma looked towards the core area battlefield. Over the past 10 years, the various peak clans stealthily sent strong fighters to re-enter the super large battlefield. Of course, they mostly wandered in the peripheral areas, not daring to delve too deeply to avoid being sensed by the Galaxy Master and pursued again. With this continuous effort, the strongest level 11 of the various peak clans also received great support, just waiting for Fan Galma to significantly weaken the life essence of the Galaxy Master. Then they would join forces to counterattack the Human Civilization Alliance and avenge the humiliations suffered over these 10 years. Begin! Fan Galma immediately activated the balance scale, and his perception began to exponentially expand. With the life essence gathered at the left end of the scale, Fan Galma could easily feel all life essence within thousands of light years. Of course, he could only feel the life essence. The scale of life essence was not within the scope. The balance scale did not have that capability, it only handled the exchange of corresponding items. Whether the item existed or how much there was, it did not particularly care. In a trance, Fan Gaoma faintly felt a familiar yet fearful life essence aura in the center of the core area battlefield. Is that the Galaxy Master? Fan Gaoma immediately confirmed, even though he had only met the Galaxy Master once, the impact of that encounter was incredibly profound. Tens of thousands of level 11 experts were annihilated and hundreds of powerful artifacts lost, leaving Fan Gaoma with a deep psychological scar. Had it not been for the balance scale's treasure, Fan Gaoma doubted he would have the courage to confront the Galaxy Master. So, Fan Gaoma could definitely not forget the life essence aura of the Galaxy Master. Lock on. Fan Gaoma was excited inside and immediately used the balance scale to lock onto the aura of the Galaxy Master. Establish connection. It will take no more than 2 hours to proceed with the exchange. Fan Gaoma thought to himself, the capability of the balance scale was indeed incredible, but it also required time to ferment. To force an exchange, it took time to establish a connection between the two sides of the scale. But the waiting time here was not long, just about 2 hours, and Fan Gaoma could wait. At the center of the victory altar, Lin Yuan was sitting cross-legged. After 10 years of hard cultivation, Lin Yuan had sequentially gained insights into 12 pillar-level fusion rules, advancing to the 7th realm. It is important to note that the 7th realm of pillar-level fusion rule comprehension is a level that only level 12 experts could reach. In just a short 10 years, Lin Yuan had stepped into this level, and that too with 10 pillar-level fusion rules. This was far more efficient compared to the several hundred years spent laboriously advancing the spatiotemporal fusion rule to the 6th realm. Firstly, the 7th realm of pillar-level fusion rules is much easier than the 6th realm of the spatiotemporal fusion rule. Secondly, Lin Yuan had already stepped into this domain, using space-time to drive other pillar-level fusion rules made it much easier. Space-time, Lin Yuan's eyes were deep, faintly with the Milky Way of space-time rippling around. Over the past 10 years, Lin Yuan had devoted a considerable part of his energy to the spatiotemporal fusion rule. Although he felt himself making progress in his understanding of the spatiotemporal fusion rule every moment, he had not yet reached the peak of the space-time fusion rule's 6-fold realm. 10 years is still too short. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. If it were 100 or 1,000 years, he might have reached the peak of the space-time fusion rule's 6-fold realm. Just as Lin Yuan was about to continue exploring the spatiotemporal fusion rule, an inexplicable sensation of being watched and targeted emerged out of nowhere, subtly beginning to connect with Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan was startled and immediately realized that this was very likely a precursor to a counterattack by the 11 Great Pinnacle Clan forces. This sense of being watched and targeted, I have no idea where it's coming from. Lin Yuan looked serious, able to feel the sensations of being watched and targeted thanks to his strong mental will, but unable to determine their specific origin. As expected, the 11 Great Pinnacle Clan forces are not to be underestimated. Lin Yuan's expression grew solemn, trying to study the sense of being watched surrounding him, but to no avail. However, I have already sent all the supreme weapons and treasures to the Xianhuang's secret realm, so even if the Taiyang primordial spirit dies, the loss won't be significant. Lin Yuan's gaze quickly settled. Furthermore, Lin Yuan had also made preparations for facing extreme situations, having already had Xia Qin, a supreme being, take his Taiyang primordial spirit near a huge battlefield. Once the Taiyang primordial spirit perishes, the true self will regenerate the Taiyang primordial spirit, and during this time, the Taiyang primordial spirit would directly descend onto the battlefield. I can form the two primordial spirits much easier than forming an incarnation. Alternating between Taiyang and Taiyang, I don't believe I can't protect the altar. Lin Yuan silently thought to himself, already prepared for the possibility of both primordial spirits falling several times. 2 hours later, on the edge region, Fan Gaoma sat there, waiting for the balance scale to establish a complete connection with the Galaxy Master. At that moment, Fan Gaomo's eyes sharpened, controlling the balance scale. He had already detected a stable connection with the Galaxy Master. Following this stable connection, the balance scale could execute a forced exchange. Exchange. Fan Gaoma was impatient, activating the balance scale, exchanging with the Galaxy Master for the life essence equivalent to the void essence formed at the left end of the scale. Buzz 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 in front of Fan Galma, the golden balance scale, originally heavier on the left due to carrying the void essence, started to tip. But now, as the exchange started, strands of void essence began to appear on the right, increasing in number and causing the right side to also begin descending until the balance scale subtly achieved equilibrium, the weights equal. It's done. The life essence of the Galaxy Master has been exchanged away. A smile appeared on Fan Galmo's face, the void essence condensed on the right end of the scale representing the life essence of the Galaxy Master. The amount of life essence is roughly equivalent to 4 or 5 times that of a normal level 11 perfect. The counterattack has begun. Fan Galma straightened up, faintly guessing that at this moment, the Galaxy Master must be terrified, having discovered a significant drop in his life essence. With this thought, Fan Galma immediately started contacting the rest of the 10 peak level 11th. For 10 years, these level 11 perfects had been waiting for this moment, for the Galaxy Master to fall into unprecedented weakness, and then seize this opportunity to reclaim everything lost 10 years ago. SAR the Novel Fire. Any *T website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. In the deepest part of the altar, Lin Yuan was still trying to trace the source of the sensation of being watched and targeted. Although his mental will had fully stepped into the 12th tier and was relatively strong at this level, his realm had ultimately not kept up. Thus, he could only sense the feelings of being watched and targeted, but could not discern their specific source. In fact, for a normal level 11 perfect life form, it wouldn't even be possible to sense such feelings of surveillance and targeting. What kind of method is this? Lin Yuan was on high alert, aware that the counterattack from the 11 great pinnacle clans had begun. From the looks of it, his side seemed to be at a disadvantage, not even knowing which method the opponent was using. As Lin Yuan waited, he suddenly discovered that his life essence was slowly decreasing. My life essence is diminishing? Lin Yuan's expression grew grave. Life essence is fundamental to any life form, and its reduction is detrimental. Although Lin Yuan could feel that the rate of decrease in his life essence was incredibly slow, barely noticeable compared to his massive life essence unless closely monitored. But a decrease was still a decrease. With the means of the 11 great pinnacle clans, this might just be the beginning. So, after about a dozen breaths, Lin Yuan's reduction in life essence rapidly stopped. That's it. Lin Yuan was somewhat stunned, initially thinking that the rate of life essence decline would accelerate, but it ended so quickly. Lin Yuan examined himself, compared to just over a dozen breaths before. His life essence had decreased by perhaps 1/10,000,000th. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 884. Just this. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, checking himself inside and out again, confirming that only his life essence had been slightly reduced and that no other aspects were affected. And the reduction of life essence was only 1/10,000,000th. This had no impact on Lin Yuan's own strength. Lin Yuan even faintly felt that this slight temporary reduction of 1/10,000,000th of his life essence would soon recover. What's going on? Lin Yuan pondered. The Novel Fire. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. It could be speculated that the unexplained reduction of his life essence must be the handiwork of those peak clan forces. Such a high-level maneuver must be of a level 12 ultimate level, otherwise he wouldn't have failed to notice it and lacked even the ability to resist. However, the acting peak clan forces probably misjudged the thickness and height of Lin Yuan's life essence, causing the weakened life essence to seem like a drop in the ocean compared to Lin Yuan's entire life essence. Life essence depends on many aspects, such as the inner world, the physical body, the soul, the mind and will, etc. External forces almost have no impact on life essence. As for Lin Yuan's life essence, starting with his internal world, Lin Yuan's internal world extends over 700 billion miles, compared to the normal level 11 perfect, which is no more than a few tens of millions to under a billion miles. That's tens of thousands of times more. Next is his physical body, the extremity of refinement through the path of martial Tao, incorporating the minute physical structures of the myriad tribes' powerhouses, the foundational enhancement from the mysterious gourd to the body, and twice receiving the chaos void origin infusion to improve his physique, etc. Lin Yuan's physical strength, compared to normal level 11 perfect, is not any less profound. The soul is the same, with a powerful internal world and physical body nurturing out a soul that is far beyond normal level 11 perfect from the start. Not to mention the mind and will, the previous three aspects, the internal world, physical body, and soul, haven't stepped into level 12. But Lin Yuan's mind and will have completely stepped into level 12, and is considered powerful even among them. With over 3,330,000 points in mind and will index, Lin Yuan suspects he surpasses quite a number of level 12 ultimates. The combination of the internal world, physical body, soul, mind and will, and more makes Lin Yuan's life essence far surpass those on the same level 11 perfect. Even if it's not 100 million times more, there are still tens of millions of times difference. This aspect is also reflected in the river of time, where normal level 11 perfect are merely big fish. But Lin Yuan sank to the very bottom of the river of time, his massive body dominating the entire riverbed, with slight movements stirring countless undercurrents, causing many nearby level 11 beings to be unsettled, even affecting the local flow speed of the river of time. At the same time, near the central battlefield altar, tearing, over a dozen terrifying spatial rifts were ripped open. One by one, the strongest level 11 from various peak clans, wielding clan suppression weapons and many other treasures and techniques, aimed to strike at the victory altar. Go all out. The strongest level 11 from the robber clan was engulfed in infinite aura, as if many calamities had befallen him yet not affecting him in the slightest. The rest of the strongest level 11 did the same, their movements unleashing powers far exceeding the limits of level 11. At this moment, the Yu clan used a balance scale to restrict the life essence of the Galaxy Master, seizing this opportunity to kill the Galaxy Master and reclaim those most powerful weapons. The losses of the various peak clans could thus be recovered. As for dealing with the Galaxy Master later on, now even if they kill Galaxy Master Lin Yuan, it's just an avatar. The real main body of the Galaxy Master is still early away, and avatars can still be formed to enter the war in the future. After many speculations by the peak clan forces of level 12 Ultimate, the Ultimate Foundation controlled by the Galaxy Master likely has a range limit. Otherwise, the Galaxy Master wouldn't have waited until a massive decisive battle, where tens of thousands of level 11 gather within hundreds of billions of miles to take action. Knowing this point makes it easier to deal with, as long as they keep a distance from the Galaxy Master at all times. Kill. The strongest level 11 of the insect race, with cold eyes, wielding the tribal guardian weapon Nightmare Realm, launched one terrifying soul attack after another without holding back. Inside the victory altar, many guarding level 11 powerhouses appeared horrified, looking around and discovering over a dozen figures rushing towards the altar. These dozen figures, twisting and shattering the space on the battlefield, made all level 11 powerhouses of the Human Civilization Alliance tremble in spirit. Even Xianyuan Yu felt his scalp explode, as these dozen strongest level 11 obviously used all their means, aimed at crushing the Human Civilization Alliance. Galaxy Master? Xianyuan Yu's heart sank, as these dozen strongest level 11, daring to come so boldly, definitely had the confidence to confront the Galaxy Master. Based on the astonishing strength Lin Yuan displayed on the battlefield 10 years ago, the 11 peak clan forces would never have sent their strongest level 11 to die without confidence. Since they made their move, it means they are confident and not slightly so. Sitting at the deepest part of the altar, Lin Yuan also noticed the strongest level 11 making their way towards him. First, they weaken my life essence, then they go all out, not a bad plan. Lin Yuan's gaze remained calm. It must be said, the plan laid out by the peak clan forces was perfect, surely involving the scheming of level 12 ultimates. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 885. But unfortunately, they misjudged the depth and height of Lin Yuan's life essence. Actually, it's not quite a misjudgment. Even those at level 12 wouldn't expect a level 11 to possess such profound life essence. The mightiest of the Human Civilization Alliance were confident because they knew of the commotion caused by Lin Yuan's breakthrough to level 10 and then to level 11. But the other level 12 ultimates didn't know that. Even the mightiest of human civilization probably wouldn't have imagined Lin Yuan's life essence would reach such depth. It's almost as if he had created a new realm between level 11 and 12. Almost everyone has arrived. Lin Yuan's thoughts stirred slightly, activating divine ability, world without a sound. Kill. Galaxy Master, we've come to kill you. Numerous strongest level 11 beings approached in an instant, intending to activate their clan suppression weapons and blast the altar. Just at this moment, from all directions, above and below, left and right, heaven and earth changed, as a brand new world seemed to descend. What's this? Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master has used that ultimate reserve again. The strongest level 11s turned pale, somewhat in disbelief. Even the strongest level 11 of the robber clan felt a sudden pang of anxiety in his heart. Didn't Fangalma say that had used the Yu clan's treasured scales to greatly diminish the Galaxy Master's life essence, rendering him unable to use that ultimate reserve anymore? What's happening now? In the blink of an eye, over 10 strongest level 11s, without hesitation, turned and fled. 10 years ago, they had witnessed the power of the Galaxy Master with their own eyes, back when tens of thousands of level 11s were present, invisibly sharing the might of divine ability, world with them. But now, only they, the strongest level 11s, were present. How could they dare to stay any longer? At the outskirts, Fangalma was also closely watching the battlefield. Before him, the golden scales, with the essence of nothingness on both sides providing balance, indicated that the life essence of the Galaxy Master was still being weakened. If not for that ultimate reserve, the Galaxy Master wouldn't be much stronger than other strongest level 11s. Now facing, Fangalmo's thoughts fluctuated, but soon after he received inquiries from the strongest level 11s of races such as the Insect race and the Tianyu clan. Fangalma, the life essence of the Galaxy Master has not weakened at all. Fangalma, the Galaxy Master still activated that ultimate reserve, and now we're all being suppressed. Fangalma, did you deceive us? Have you sided with the Human Civilization Alliance? Question after question left Fangalma somewhat bewildered. He glanced at the golden scales before him, where the essence of nothingness, representing the life essence of the Galaxy Master, was properly placed on the right side, balanced against a tenth of the life essence of 100 level 11 perfect beings on the left side. He almost thought he had heard wrong. Impossible! Fangalma immediately realized, feeling the vast presence emanating from the center of the battlefield. This presence was something Fangalma would never forget for all eternity. It was the very move the Galaxy Master used 10 years ago to annihilate tens of thousands of level 11 powerhouses, and compared to 10 years before, the might of this move had not weakened in the slightest. But how could this be? He had already weakened the Galaxy Master's life essence using the balance scales, even if the weakened Galaxy Master could still use that ultimate reserve. But the reduction in life essence should have inevitably led to a weakened effect of this ultimate reserve. Yet now, the vast presence Fangalma felt from the center of the battlefield did not seem to have weakened at all. Could it be that he didn't weaken the Galaxy Master? No, that's not right. The balance scale is weakening the Galaxy Master. Fangalma could still sense the connection with the Galaxy Master through the balance scale. What on earth is going on? Could there be a problem with the balance scale? The real body of Fangalma in the outside world immediately began to contact the king of the Yu clan. Yu clan territory. Inside the palace, Fangalma stood below, waiting cautiously for the king seated on the high throne to respond. The balance scale had already weakened the life essence of the Galaxy Master, and even the corresponding breath of nothingness formed by this life essence had appeared on the right side of the scale. Why did the Galaxy Master seem unaffected? The balance scale has indeed weakened the life essence of the Galaxy Master. A breath later, the king of the Yu clan slowly stated. Although Fan Gaoma was operating the balance scale, a treasure of the Yu clan, in fact, the king of the Yu clan was also closely monitoring it, and inside the balance scale there was a contingency plan left by the king. Indeed weakened the Galaxy Master? Fan Gaoma grew even more perplexed. But the current behavior of the Galaxy Master? Isn't that completely inconsistent with having weakened life essence and a subsequent sharp decline in strength? Could be. The life essence you weakened is too little for the Galaxy Master, hence his strength wasn't significantly affected. Another breath later, the king of the Yu clan gave a reply. Too little? Fan Gaoma was somewhat stunned. A fraction of the life essence of 100 level 11 perfect beings, equivalent to the full life essence of 10 level 11 perfect entities, even accounting for losses, would still be the full life essence of 4 or 5 level 11 perfect beings. So this substantial amount of life essence is too little for the Galaxy Master? In a huge battlefield, Lin Yuan looked at the more than 10 strongest level 11 entities, struggling with difficulty under the envelopment of the divine ability, world, and assisted by their clan suppression weapons. Compared to 10 years ago, Lin Yuan had greatly improved his strength, with a dozen insights into fusion rules reaching the 12th layer level, causing another transformation in the world within his body. With the internal world enhanced, the external world created by the divine ability, world, was naturally augmented. 10 years ago, the strongest level 11 entities from the various peak clans could tear through the space of the external world with their clan suppression weapons and flee far away. But a decade later, they could no longer do so. Even though the clan suppression weapons kept bursting with terrifying fluctuations, it was in vain. Within the realm covered by the external world, space was as solid as a substance. No one but Lin Yuan could rip it open. Although enough to trap these strongest level 11th entities, even if the external world exploded of its own accord, it's estimated that it would be very hard to kill a single strongest level 11. Lin Yuan looked down at the strongest level 11 entities, barely struggling under the overwhelming power of the magnificent world, and thought to himself, the biggest difference between a clan suppression weapon and the ultimate weapons is not the level of their might. In fact, the pinnacle might of some ultimate weapons is not much inferior to the clan suppression weapons. The main difference lies in who is wielding it. The wielders of the ultimate weapons are the level 11 entities themselves, so unless absolutely necessary, they would not use the ultimate weapons due to the excessive consumption. When Lin Yuan first arrived in the battlefield, he made a few moves that, while hiding his true strength, killed the level 11 entities wielding ultimate weapons by exhausting them to death. But clan suppression weapons? The real manipulators are actually not the strongest level 11 entities of the various clans but the ultimate beings of the 12th level behind them. Inside every clan suppression weapon resides methods left by these ultimate beings of the 12th level, lurking normally, but at a critical moment, they will erupt, directly taking over the clan suppression weapons. The strong level 11 entities holding the clan suppression weapons were unable to tear through the space of the external world, not because the might of the ultimate weapons was inadequate, but because the ultimate methods inside the clan suppression weapons were not activated. But if Lin Yuan wanted to completely kill these strongest level 11 entities, the ultimate methods inside the clan suppression weapons would definitely be activated. After all, since the various peak clans have allowed the clan suppression weapons to enter the battlefield, they must be fully prepared and won't allow them to be lost easily. First, concentrate all the forces to see if we can kill one. Lin Yuan's gaze shifted, and his eyes focused on the strongest level 11 of the insect race. Boom! An invisible shock enveloped the strongest level 11 of the insect race, and the Nightmare Realm weapon she held could not help trembling. The novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Not good. The scalp of the strongest level 11 of the insect race burst open, And she suddenly realized that the Galaxy Master, without her knowing when, had already appeared close to her, extending his right hand and slowly pressing down towards her. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 886 The Divine Ability World could only be maintained for 6 seconds after activation. During these 6 seconds, Lin Yuan decided to attempt to assassinate the insect race's most powerful 11th rank. Mainly because the enmity between the Human Civilization Alliance and the insect race was too great. Back when Lin Yuan was not yet grown, he had experienced several assassination attempts, most of which were plotted by the insect race. Under such circumstances, the assassination target was naturally prioritized to be the insect race. Galaxy Master. The strongest of the insect race's 11th rank let out a high-pitched scream, sending out invisible soul fluctuations in all directions. However, all the soul fluctuations seemed to sink into a quagmire when they touched Lin Yuan. In the eyes of the strongest 11th rank of the insect race, Lin Yuan's descending right hand grew increasingly large, and the terrifying pressure even gave her the illusion that she was facing a supreme being. Buzzing sounds. At that moment, right above the head of the strongest 11th rank of the insect race, the nightmare realm suddenly emitted a hazy glow. This obscure light was completely different from the light emitted by the strongest 11th rank of the insect race when they exerted their power. It was filled with the illusion that all things were but dreams. Even Lin Yuan's mind was briefly immersed in the moment, but in the next second, he broke free with his strong mental will. Search * the novel of Ire. At website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Such a strong mental will? A slightly surprised voice came through, and Lin Yuan looked up only to see a phantom figure slowly walking out of the nightmare realm. The figure, although extremely ethereal, gave Lin Yuan a sense of immense reality, akin to the feather butterfly supreme being. Is this the ultimate 12th rank? Lin Yuan's figure vanished, reappearing above the altar. Although he had long known that the killing of the most powerful 11th rank would trigger the contingency left behind in the clan suppression weapon by the ultimate 12th rank, Lin Yuan had not expected it to be an ultimate phantom straightaway. Even if this phantom was just one avatar of an ultimate existence, it was not something Lin Yuan could handle at the moment. What's more, the clan suppression weapon was still in the hands of that ultimate member of the insect race. The damage caused by the ultimate avatar wielding the clan suppression weapon, even if it did not reach 1 million points, was probably extremely close. Haha, Myriad Transformation Queen, as the ultimate being, showing up to bully a little guy seems a bit unreasonable, doesn't it? Inside the altar, a ring on Xian Yuan Yu's right hand also shone brightly. Likewise, it condensed a figure of a man, who from afar, looked towards the ultimate being emerging from the nightmare realm. It's Xian Yuan Supreme. Lin Yuan looked at the male figure, thinking quickly in his heart. Among the Human Civilization Alliance's 9 supreme beings, Lin Yuan had the most contact with Xia Qin Supreme, as he was part of Xia Yu Evolution Tower. As for Xian Yuan Supreme, Lin Yuan had not interacted much but knew that Xian Yuan Supreme was the very first supreme being to emerge from human civilization. He was also the one among the 9 supreme beings of human civilization who shouldered the most pressure and paid the highest price. It's known that human civilization obtained that ultimate opportunity with countless inheritances of treasure falling from outside the universe. When human civilization had not yet risen, the ultimate 12th rank beings of the cosmic starry skies naturally would not take any interest in human civilization. But when the first supreme being was born within human civilization, those ultimate 12th rank beings naturally turned their attention to human civilization, leading to the exposure of the ultimate opportunity. Human civilization and the then newly ascended 12th rank Xian Yuan Supreme became the focus of the cosmic starry skies. One after another, the ultimate 12th rank beings were poised to act, ready at any moment to besiege human civilization and seize the ultimate opportunity. Xian Yuan Supreme paid an untold price to lead human civilization through that time until the 2nd, 3rd, and fourth supreme beings were born, which is when the situation of human civilization began to turn for the better. Myriad Transformation Queen. Lin Yuan's gaze settled on the figure that had emerged from the nightmare realm. Amongst all the queens of the insect race, the Myriad Transformation Queen was also one of the oldest and most powerful, and even the clan suppression weapon, the Nightmare Realm, was personally forged by her. Queen. The strongest 11th rank of the insect race bowed to the Myriad Transformation Queen. Under normal circumstances, the contingency within the Nightmare Realm would only trigger when she truly faced a life-or-death situation. The appearance of the Myriad Transformation Queen now meant that she indeed might have died at the hands of the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master really could kill me despite the clan suppression weapon? The strongest 11th rank of the insect race found it hard to believe, but the Myriad Transformation Queen's appearance could only mean one thing. Xianyuan, haven't you made a move as well? The Myriad Transformation Queen smiled faintly. Her invisible soul fluctuation aura influenced all life, causing all the 11th rank powerhouses of the Human Civilization Alliance in the altar to involuntarily begin to immerse themselves. Xianyuan Supreme let out a cold snort, his voice resonating in the souls of all the 11th rank powerhouses. Besides, you say there's no problem with me bullying the Galaxy Master, but calling the Galaxy Master a little guy? Aren't you underestimating him a bit too much? The Myriad Transformation Queen glanced meaningfully at the Galaxy Master and said, "The mental will of the Galaxy Master has probably already stepped into the 12th rank, hasn't it? Is that still a little guy?" Lin Yuan heard this and remained expressionless. The reason he was quickly able to rid himself of the Myriad Transformation Queen's soul influence just now was due to his strong mental will. The Myriad Transformation Queen must have noticed something amiss. What? The psychic will of the Galaxy Master has reached the 12th level? The strongest second-layer member of the insect race looked at Lin Yuan in shock. Compared to the physical and soul enhancement, upgrading the psychic will is the most difficult, especially after reaching tens of millions of points where every increment demands a huge price. But the Galaxy Master? Psychic will at the 12th level? The strongest second-layer member of the insect race couldn't comprehend. How long had the Galaxy Master been alive? How could his psychic will reach the 12th level without the test of time? Psychic will at the 12th level? The other strongest second-layer beings were also deeply shocked. After the Myriad Transformation Queen of the insect race appeared, the duration of the divine ability world was almost over, and at this moment, they could leave whenever they wanted. But now that the Myriad Transformation Queen was present, these strongest second-layer beings suddenly didn't want to leave. Originally, they only intended to observe the confrontation between the Myriad Transformation Queen of the insect race and the supreme beings of the Human Civilization Alliance, but they didn't expect to hear such intelligence. The Galaxy Master possesses a 12th level psychic will? No wonder I feel like I'm facing the ultimate when I'm against him? The strongest second-layer member of the robber clan silently thought. Even for the robber clan, who have undergone countless trials, it was never possible to elevate the psychic will to the 12th level during the second layer. It was too difficult. Haha, how is it a problem that our human civilization's unparalleled prodigy has a 12th level psychic will? Xianyuan Supreme said unconcernedly, a psychic will at the 12th level means that the contamination of supreme-level psychic memories is completely ineffective against Lin Yuan. In other words, Lin Yuan has fully grown up, and the other ultimate 12th level beings can at most kill Lin Yuan's avatar, unable to affect his true body. If I am not mistaken, there isn't any ultimate foundation carried by the Galaxy Master, right? The Myriad Transformation Queen continued. The Yu clan tried to weaken the life essence of the Galaxy Master with the balance scale, but it didn't have any impact. The life essence of the Galaxy Master greatly exceeds the limit of the 11th layer. The Myriad Transformation Queen paused for a moment. If such a thick life essence truly activates the ultimate foundation, the power unleashed would be immense. Even the strongest of all races holding a clan suppression weapon at the 11th layer would not be able to withstand it. All the strongest second-layer beings around were completely stunned. The Galaxy Master didn't activate the ultimate foundation? 10 years ago, the power of the Galaxy Master alone decimated tens of thousands of the 11th level? And just now, more than a dozen of the strongest second-layer beings could only struggle to survive against the Galaxy Master by relying on the clan suppression weapons because of the Galaxy Master's own strength? Without any external force, the Galaxy Master could kill me even across the clan suppression weapon? The strongest second-layer member of the insect race was scared. She instinctively wanted to refute this claim, but it was the supreme myriad transformation queen of the insect race who said it. Even the bravest among the strongest second layer would not dare to question the words of the myriad transformation queen. Lin Yuan stood in the void above the altar, silently listening to the words of the myriad transformation queen of the insect race. Although the ultimate 12th level can't directly examine the world within my physical soul body, just by indirect observation and deduction, many of my secrets can still be revealed. This was also inevitable unless Lin Yuan never took action. Otherwise, for the ultimate beings of all major peak clans to discern some truths about him was almost a certainty. Still the same saying. Lin Yuan has now fully grown up. Even if some of his secrets are revealed, what can those peak clan forces' supreme beings do to him? So our human civilization's unparalleled prodigy has such qualifications, what of it? Xianyuan Supreme remained unfazed, and in fact he was secretly astonished. He learned about the Yu clan's attempts to weaken Lin Yuan's life essence with the balance scale after the fact. Seeing that Lin Yuan's strength was almost unaffected, he guessed that perhaps the Galaxy Master was really just relying on himself. The words of Xianyuan Supreme made the myriad transformation queen fall silent. The strongest second-layer beings also had complicated thoughts. Is this a matter of talent? What kind of freak is the Galaxy Master? With the Galaxy Master around, their LFR at the 11th layer seems like trash. All right. Myriad, there's no need to say more. What do you plan to do now? Will we advance to the final battle early, or continue to let the young ones fight among themselves? Xianyuan Supreme directly spoke out. Advancing to the final battle early meant that 12th level treasures or methods would officially come into play. Of course, these treasures and methods do not refer to the battles among ultimate 12th level beings, but rather to the addition of more foundation treasures, escalating the war in all aspects. The eternal spatial rifts in those large-scale battlefields from before were caused by a blow from a supreme being with a power level reaching 1,000,000 points, forming in the final battle. However, the final battle usually happens towards the end of a massive war. As for now, normally, the intensity of a large-scale war wouldn't be high during the first 10 to 20 years. But due to the emergence of the Galaxy Master, the direction of the war development became a bit peculiar, prompting an alliance of various races ahead of time, and because the Galaxy Master had the ability to kill the strongest second layer of the insect race, it triggered the methods left by the myriad transformation queen in the Nightmare Realm. Advance the final battle? The myriad transformation queen smiled lightly. There's no need for that anymore. My insect race has decided to withdraw from this war. Continuing the fight, the second layer level would definitely be blocked by the supreme beings of the human civilization. As for below the 12th level, with the strength the Galaxy Master has now shown, not even the strongest 11th levels holding the clan suppression weapons or even the ultimate foundations are a match. Once blood is truly shed, and the human civilization begins to let the Galaxy Master activate the ultimate foundation, wouldn't the strongest 11th levels of all the major peak clans be crushed underfoot by the Galaxy Master? If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 887 The Myriad Transformation Queen decisively chose to withdraw upon seeing that the Galaxy Master had already reached the level of undefeatable without taking action. Not withdrawing would only mean a futile depletion of her race's reserves. To this point, for this massive battlefield war, the insect race had already paid enough. Nearly 100 supreme weapons, the many level 11 clones, and the life essence required to maintain balance, which is equivalent to 1/10 life essence of 10 level 11 perfects. How long and how much effort and resources it would take to recover, One cannot know. Though it is said, as long as the insect race's queens are unharmed, the insect race stands firm like Mount Tai. But if there is a generational gap at the level 11 for the next 100 billion to a trillion years, it's possible that the insect race will not be able to produce a new level 12 queen. While other peak races will not stand still, perhaps giving birth to one or more level 12 ultimates. If the number of level 12 beings in other races increases while if one's own does not, it would be equivalent to weakening. Over the long term, the insect race's position among the 12 pinnacle races will decline. As for the price to pay for admitting defeat, merely 1/10,000th of their own territory, which the insect race can still afford. This Galaxy Master is extremely powerful in all aspects, far surpassing the limit of level 11 perfect. How did he achieve this? Could it be related to that ultimate opportunity obtained by the Human Civilization Alliance? The Myriad Transformation Queen observed Lin Yuan from afar, wishing to glimpse some secrets. Unfortunately, all were blocked by the Xianyuan Supreme. In terms of strength, the Xianyuan Supreme was not at all inferior to her, the most ancient queen of the insect race. Fighting desperately, the Myriad Transformation Queen even found herself at a disadvantage. Among the several dozen level 12 ultimates in the cosmic starry skies, only the 2 level 12 ultimates from the Robber Clan could make the Xianyuan Supreme wary. But the ultimates of the Robber Clan, who dare not unleash their full power within the universe, run the risk of being suppressed by the will of the universe. Sir the Novelier. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. It's just a victory or defeat in a single massive war. By the next massive war, well, simply forbid the Galaxy Master from participating, thought the Myriad Transformation Queen to herself. The massive battlefield was a joint creation of several level 12 beings, and naturally, the rules for the massive wars were also set by these supreme beings. Whether it's a large-scale war or a massive one, many level 12 ultimates will establish some rules, such as prohibiting the participation of the ultimates' avatars and so on. A battlefield is meant to confine the destruction caused by combat within a certain range. If the avatars of supreme beings could act at will, there would be no point for the existence of a battlefield. The skirmish between level 12 beings could not be contained by a battlefield. The destructive power generated would affect the entire universe. After witnessing the strength of the Galaxy Master, the Myriad Transformation Queen had already decided to join forces with other peak races to establish new battlefield rules, which is to include the Galaxy Master in the list of those who are forbidden from participating. Xianyuan, I wonder if the level 12 weapons of our race could be returned. Rest assured, we can exchange them with other resources. The Myriad Transformation Queen thought for a moment and then said. The many level 12 weapons bestowed this time had all fallen into the hands of the Galaxy Master, and the Myriad Transformation Queen planned to reclaim some through regular trade channels. That will depend on what the Galaxy Master thinks, said the Xianyuan Supreme with a smile. To inspire human evolvers to fight on the battlefield, the Human Civilization Alliance has long established rules that all gains on the battlefield belong to the individual. At most, the Human Civilization Association can only make suggestions, not decisions. Even more so for the Galaxy Master, as all his gains are at his ultimate discretion. Galaxy Master, what do you think? You can make a request, as long as my insect race has it. The Myriad Transformation Queen looked towards Lin Yuan, her gaze soft and her tone gentle. A normal level 11 perfect, even the strongest level 11 beings, would be unable to resist falling for it. I will consider it. Lin Yuan's expression remained calm. If the insect race offers enough resources to satisfy him, exchanging level 12 weapons is not impossible. After all, Lin Yuan is just one person and cannot use so many level 12 weapons at the same time. As for trading with human civilization, over 600 level 12 weapons, the Human Civilization Alliance probably cannot absorb them in a short period. And whether the insect races retrieving these level 12 weapons would lead to a recovery of their foundations and pose a threat to human civilization, it should really be the insect race that is worried, as once these 600-plus supreme weapons are all converted into resources needed for cultivating the Xianhuang physique, Lin Yuan estimates he could truly push it to level 11 perfect. A level 11 perfect Xianhuang physique, especially with Lin Yuan's physical body as the foundation, could allow his body to reach the level 12 standard. By then, excluding the spirit, will, and rule comprehension, Lin Yuan's physical body will also step into the realm of supreme beings. Spirit, will, rule comprehension, physical body, all at the level of supreme beings. Consider. The myriad transformation queen fell silent for a while, then her form disappeared as she returned to the nightmare hall. The insect race's strongest level 11 being below looked at Lin Yuan with complicated expressions, then turned and left without hesitation. Since the inception of the universe, even the strongest level 11 beings have been tremulous in the face of level 12, including the mother of the tree realm and the 4 divine kings at their peak times. But the Galaxy Master showed no fear, and while certainly the Human Civilization Alliance played a supporting role, the Galaxy Master's own strength was also key. With the withdrawal of the insect race from the massive war, the level 12 ultimates from other peak races exchanged glances, then made their decisions one after another. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 888. Just like the insect race, they withdrew from the war and relinquished the first right to control the battlefield. There was no choice. Even the combined forces of 11 peak races were crushed by the Galaxy Master, whose balance scales weakened the essence of life as if it was nothing. Now that the insect race has deliberately withdrawn, facing the Galaxy Master, there is even less hope of resistance. Rather than continuing to send their best to the battlefield to die, it's better to decisively withdraw. Haha, thank you for yielding. Xianyuan Supreme looked at the many 12th layer ultimates, and so did the other 8 human supremes. Since the Starry Sea era, although human civilization generally had the upper hand in wars against different races, it has never been this easy. A large-scale spatial war that only took 10 years to finish? This was because during these 10 years, the major peak race forces were preparing to deal with the Galaxy Master. Xianyuan, don't be too proud. No matter how strong the Galaxy Master is, there is still the risk of complete downfall when you strive for the ultimate level. Indeed, striving for the ultimate level means even if you have a deep foundation, it still just increases the possibility. Whether you can truly elevate is still up to luck. Though the beings of 12th layer ultimate have yielded the dominance of the battlefield, they have not conceded in spirit. For the 11th layer life forms striving for the ultimate level, luck plays a significant factor when all thresholds are met. If the Galaxy Master is unlucky, even if 10 times or 100 times stronger, could still fail in striving for the ultimate level. You don't need to trouble yourselves over this. Xianyuan Supreme spoke indifferently. Please also go back and quickly finalize the territorial division with our human civilization. Haha. Lin Yuan, you should have seen the expressions on those old fellows' faces. In the virtual world, Xiaqin Supreme had a pleased look, observing Lin Yuan with undeniable joy on his face. In many past wars, the Human Civilization Alliance won quite a few, but it was the first time to make those peak races leave the battlefield in such a dispirited state. What a pity, such an opportunity only comes once. Xiaqin Supreme sighed. Once. Lin Yuan was slightly stunned. He remembered Xiaqin Supreme mentioning, every 100,000 years, a gigantic scale battlefield would open for war. While 100,000 years seems long, it is nothing for the evolvers of the 9th layer and above. In Lin Yuan's own plans, it'd be best to comprehend the chaos rules before striving for the ultimate layer, so he planned to stay at 11th layer for a while. He might wait until the next gigantic scale war starts. By the next gigantic scale war, those old fellows definitely won't let you join the battle. Xiaqin Supreme explained, almost predicting the outcome. They won't let me join the battle? Lin Yuan was slightly puzzled. Have you join and wait to lose? Xiaqin Supreme shook his head. If the result of the war is predetermined as a loss, then who would join? So, before the next gigantic scale war starts, those old fellows would definitely set new rules prohibiting you from participating. Xiaqin Supreme spoke slowly. Before this gigantic scale war started, Lin Yuan had not shown any remarkable strength, only being newly advanced to 11th layer. It was too late when he destroyed tens of thousands of 11th layer beings. The war had already started, and rules cannot be changed midway. But by the next gigantic scale war, the major peak race forces will certainly add new rules. Lin Yuan can almost be sure he will not be allowed to enter the battlefield. I see. Lin Yuan nodded. Wars, like gambling, need to give participants a glimpse of hope to win. If there is no hope, naturally, there will be no participants. If human civilization continues to let Lin Yuan join the gigantic scale wars, probably no other peak race forces would join the next gigantic scale war. To be able to influence the rules of a gigantic scale war at the stage of 11th layer life form, you are probably the first and last person in our universe to do so. Xia Qin Supreme couldn't help but feel emotional. At the same time, they were also grateful that Lin Yuan was an evolver of their human civilization. If other pinnacle races had a life similar to Lin Yuan, he believed he would have a tough headache, not much different from those just mentioned from the second layer. By the way, Shen Yuan asked me to check with you if you have any thoughts on handling those second layer weapons. Those old guys want to use resources to exchange the weapons back. Xia Qin the Supreme asked. Not only the insect race Myriad Transformation Queen had this idea, other pinnacle races' powers from the second layer were also preparing to exchange resources for their respective second layer weapons. After all, Lin Yuan had obtained over 600 second layer weapons, and a significant portion of them were suitable for the powerhouse of corresponding races. Losing a second layer weapon and finding a new one wasn't that simple. Suitability is very important. A second layer ultimate who is skilled with guns, you ask him to use a sword? It would definitely impact his strength. What do you think, Supreme? Lin Yuan asked. If possible, Lin Yuan would still prefer to assimilate this batch of ultimate weapons within the human civilization. Just trade with those old guys. My human civilization doesn't have enough resources to trade with you. Xia Qin the Supreme understood Lin Yuan's intentions and immediately replied. 600 plus ultimate weapons? What a tremendous amount of resources would be needed for such a trade. Probably only the combined strength of the other 11 pinnacle races could manage it. So the novel, If Ire. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. No problem. Lin Yuan nodded. Anyway, this batch of ultimate weapons originally belonged to the powers of the 11 pinnacle races. All right. You tell me your demands, and I'll pass them on to those old guys. Xia Qin the Supreme stated. The trade involving over 600 ultimate weapons was instigated by the 11 pinnacle races. Hence, naturally, Lin Yuan could set the terms. On the vast battlefield, everything that happened, especially the entrance of the insect race Myriad Transformation Queen, and the fact that the Galaxy Master, without utilizing any ultimate essence, merely relied on his own strength to overwhelm tens of thousands of 11th order powerhouses and began furiously spreading through numerous races. Many powerful, ordinary, and even weaker races' warriors got wind of this news. The Galaxy Master killed tens of thousands of 11th Order without any external help? Is this 11th Order? Are you sure the Galaxy Master hasn't become ultimate? That's impossible. The intelligence should be real. The second layer ultimates have already given up the vast battlefield and withdrew from the war. I heard that the heart and will of the Galaxy Master have already reached the second layer levels. Myriad Transformation Queen said so herself. Heart and will? Second layer levels? How did the Galaxy Master achieve this? Yes, it's incredibly challenging for me to enhance my heart and will even slightly, and he directly reached the second layer levels? Crazy. The countless lives in the universe, including those from secluded secret realms with unique life forms, heard this news instantly, crushing tens of thousands of 11th Orders by his own power, including some holding ultimate weapons, and his heart and will reaching the second layer levels. This matter caused an even bigger sensation than the Galaxy Master stepping into the second layer. After all, while there are some in the vast universe who are at the second layer ultimate, a transformation like the Galaxy Master was unheard of by many strong entities. How old is the Galaxy Master? Under 1,000 years old. under 1,000 years old and has this capability, could the Galaxy Master really be disguising as a second layer ultimate? Right, I think so too. Could it be that the second layer ultimate is fooling us? Are you guys stupid? If the Galaxy Master were really a second layer ultimate, would he be allowed into the vast battlefield? Could other second layer ultimates watch as their powerhouses get slaughtered? In the vast universe, billions of races, countless lives are discussing the Galaxy Master. Although there are doubts, the second layer ultimates have voluntarily relinquished control of the battlefield, so the intelligence about the Galaxy Master should be genuine. If Lin Yuan stepping into the 11th Order originally made him renowned across the universe, letting the Starry Sky races know of such an unprecedented genius who entered 11th Order at 500 years old, then now what happened on the vast battlefield has made Lin Yuan's name resound across the universe. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 889 Virtual World. Xiaoyun, why is everyone saying now that the Milky Way Star Lord is the closest being to the strongest in the entire cosmic starry skies? Lin Shouqing couldn't help but ask, is this Milky Way Star Lord Xiaoyun? When Lin Yuan was promoted to the 8th layer, he became the Milky Way Star Lord, a fact naturally known by Lin Shouqing. But now, outside discussions and rumors about the Milky Way Star Lord are too abundant. This leads Lin Shouqing himself to become somewhat incredulous. After all, the discussions describe the Milky Way Star Lord as someone who can obliterate the forces of other pinnacle species of level 11 entirely by himself. Can his son really accomplish such a thing? The insect queen, that is an existence comparable to the strongest of mankind. Suppose so, Lin Yuan said with a smile. His parents have never been too concerned about major events on the internet, but his actions in the grand-scale battlefield are too inconceivable, spreading like wildfire not only among human civilization but other races as well. Primarily because it's legendary. Brother, you are really incredible. Lin Yi, who was also there, looked at Lin Yuan full of admiration. Compared to their parents, Lin Yi felt much deeper about this matter, specifically evidenced by the dignified old ancestor of the Xia family of level 11 treating her with extreme politeness. To know, when she first married into the Xia family, Lin Yi hardly ever saw that level 11 old ancestor of the Xia family. Belonging to one of the top families of human civilization, the Xia family is enormously huge, and if not for being the sister of the Milky Way Star Lord, Lin Yi might not even be able to live on the main star of the Xia family. But now, just during this period, the old ancestor of the Xia family at level 11 has summoned Lin Yi dozens of times. Although not explicitly stated, the discussions of that old ancestor, both directly and indirectly, revolved around the Milky Way Star Lord. I heard that even the Myriad Transformation Queen didn't dare to trouble brother. Lin Yi has heard more rumors than Lin Shouqing and his wife, even knowing the title of the Insect Queen. Myriad Transformation Queen. Lin Yuan glanced at Lin. The queen didn't trouble me because I have the humans strongest with me. Although Lin Yuan has reached the pinnacle at level 11, he probably would overwhelm many who are the ultimate at level 12 at the time of being still at level 11. But to say that the Myriad Transformation Queen didn't dare to trouble him, it was somewhat laughable. Lin Yuan was very aware of the gap between himself and the ultimate beings of level 12, even if his rule perception and spiritual will stepped into level 12, compared to a true ultimate, it still seemed like a huge divide. However, if I cultivate the body of Xianhuang to level 11 perfect, with physical body equivalent to level 12, alongside rule perception, spiritual will, all being at level 12, the gap with the ultimates might reduce considerably, Lin Yuan thought leisurely. With all three aspects at level 12, it wasn't exaggerated to consider Lin Yuan as a junior level 12. Originally, Lin Yuan wasn't very confident about his physical body reaching level 12. Mainly because the resources needed for body of Xianhuang are excessively extravagant, but having more than 600 supreme weapons temporarily removed the concern about resources. Especially since the 11 pinnacle species forces, in order to retrieve their own supreme weapons, were willing to pay a premium, which made Lin Yuan earn immensely. Moreover, the tens of thousands of alien level 11 corpses Lin Yuan killed, their physical and soul essences could also advance his cultivation in body of Xianhuang. So far, the price offered by these pinnacle species could probably be increased a bit. Lin Yuan thought of the many level 12 ultimate responses brought by Xia Qin. After all, level 12 weapons were hard currency, its value even more stable than cosmic crystals. Lin Yuan wasn't worried they wouldn't sell. Xiaoyuan, is it still dangerous on that battlefield? Lu Qiong, the mother, asked beside, worried about Lin Yuan's safety. Good heavens, Lin Yuan did mention entering the grand-scale battlefield, but Lu Qiong hadn't expected that there were so many strong beings in that battlefield, tens of thousands at level 11? There's no danger now. Almost all the alien strong ones have withdrawn. The entire battlefield is left with only us, human evolutionaries. Lin Yuan nodded and said, had it not been for the war rules requiring to occupy the victory altar for 100 years, it is likely that the human civilization's evolutionaries could have withdrawn by now. Just following the rules, there was no issue as well. 100 years, and accounting for the 10 years already passed, only 90 years remained. That's good. Lu Qiong breathed a sigh of relief. Once this battlefield affair concludes, I plan to return to Kanglin's Star for a while, Lin Yuan said, as if recalling something. As the grand-scale war closes with humans gaining leadership, Lin Yuan had little else to address, focusing primarily on preparing to strive for level 12, potentially undergoing the 11th traverse. During this, a return to Kanglin's Star, to see the planet he lived on during his weaker times, might also round out his mental state somewhat. Then I'll quickly go tell Officer Song Weong. Lin Xiaoqing's eyes lit up. Officer Song Weong had asked him more than once that if the Milky Way Star Lord returns to Kanglin's Star, it must be through him to prepare for a proper reception. This matter does not need to be spread outside. Lin Yuan said. Understood. Lin Xiaoqing nodded. Afterwards, Lin Yuan chatted with his parents and family for a while longer, then disconnected from the virtual world. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, his gaze slipping towards the direction of the grand-scale battlefield. So the novel, Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Although the grand-scale war has not yet ended, in reality, it has nearly settled as various pinnacle species forces have all withdrawn, only needing to wait until 100 years pass for it to naturally conclude. I wonder how many merit points I've earned from this grand-scale war. Lin Yuan looked forward with anticipation. To encourage numerous level 11 evolutionaries to head to the super-large battlefield, human civilization had purposefully lowered the difficulty of obtaining merit points. On the super-large battlefield, Lin Yuan killed tens of thousands of level 11 aliens. Even though these tens of thousands of aliens were just avatars, their sheer number was overwhelming. Just this alone accounted for a massive amount of merit points. Moreover, Lin Yuan influenced the entire super-large alien battlefield situation, leading human civilization to take the war's leadership and so on, all of which could be assessed for large sums of merit points. A 9th-level citizen advancing to a 10th-level citizen needs 50 billion merit points, and I estimate that I can gather enough by the end of this war. Lin Yuan secretly thought. According to his estimation, the super-large war would yield merit points well over 50 billion. The specific amount would need to be calculated by 3 goddesses. 10th-level citizen. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Over 2 million years of the Starry Sea era, human civilization had not yet produced a 10th-level citizen. The existing 10th-level citizens were all from before the Starry Sea era, those who had made significant contributions during the prolonged dormant years of human civilization. Super-large battlefield. Lin Yuan still sat deep within the altar. Your perception is against the heavens, observing the war's space-time structure, your understanding of space-time is rapidly improving. Many sparks of enlightenment emerged in Lin Yuan's mind, quickly enhancing his understanding of the space-time domain. This space-time imprint, is it from that level 12 ultimate of the robber clan? Lin Yuan continuously analyzed the super-large battlefield, the ultimate being's methods gradually revealing themselves. By observing and understanding the super-large battlefield, Lin Yuan began to gain some understanding of the Peak Clan's level 12 ultimates. For example, the Tianyu clan's forebears, their methods were filled with endless light, yet it wasn't just light. Profound darkness was hidden within. Robber clan. Lin Yuan carefully observed the traces left by the robber clan ultimates, subtly repelling yet merging with the cosmic starry skies, giving Lin Yuan a feeling similar to the Xianhuang's secret realm. The robber clan is not simple. Lin Yuan's expression turned slightly serious. Those level 12 ultimates in the universe are unclear about the specific difficulty of surviving from one cosmic era to the next. But as the master of the Xianhuang's secret realm, Lin Yuan knew what this implied. If the robber clan really came from the previous cosmic era and brought their entire clan through the cosmic annihilation calamity, their clan's true origin is indeed worth deep reflection. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan was cultivating and comprehending the Tao. After stepping into level 11, Lin Yuan's understanding of rules entered a soaring phase, every pillar-level fusion rule stepping into the level 12 domain. Martial Tao level 11 chapter. Lin Yuan frowned in deep thought, diverting some energy to perfect the Martial Tao level 11 chapter. The Martial Tao level 11 chapter, as the last chapter before reaching the ultimate, was crucial. After all, one more step forward would mean reaching level 12 ultimate. It could also be said to be unimportant, since martial arts evolutionaries only needed to complete the chapters from 1st to 10th in succession. Stepping into the level 11 chapter was just an order of progression. Just as Lin Yuan was carefully polishing the Martial Tao level 11 chapter. Lin Yuan felt a subtle sense in his heart. Disappearing from the Star Lord's Great Hall. Outside the Milky Way main star, Nalan, the assistant tower master, appeared. Immediately after, Lin Yuan also appeared in the starry sky. Galaxy Master, Nalan greeted Lin Yuan with slight respect. "There's no need for such formalities between us," Lin Yuan said casually, waving his hand. "Rules are still needed," Nalan immediately replied. "I came to deliver the first batch of resources from those Peak clans to the Galaxy Master." Nalan took out a space ring and handed it to Lin Yuan. "The first batch of resources?" Lin Yuan was slightly moved. During the negotiation period with those Peak clans' level 12 ultimates, some of the strongest weapons were essentially agreed upon, just waiting for the resources to be delivered before Lin Yuan could return the weapons. It was a tiring trip. Lin Yuan looked at Nalan and spoke. The specific trade details were definitely handled by people from Xiaoyu Evolution Tower. Returning to the Star Lord's Great Hall, Lin Yuan began to check the numerous resources inside the space ring. The space within the ring was a world of tens of millions of miles, filled densely with resources, all of which could promote the cultivation of Body of Xianhuang. With these resources, Lin Yuan's eyes brightened with joy, immediately starting to devour the cultivation resources within the ring, absorbing them through the cultivation method of Body of Xianhuang. Just like this, Lin Yuan primarily focused on comprehending various rules, perfecting the opening of the Martial Tao level 11 chapter. The remaining energy was spent on cultivating the Body of Xianhuang and other secret techniques. Time flashed by. In a blink, 90 years had passed. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 890 Xianhuang's Secret Realm. Lin Yuan, in his true form, sits cross-legged. Centered around him, all of space-time continuously integrates and weaves, as if worlds are being born and annihilated. This is a reflection of the understanding of the spatiotemporal fusion rule reaching a certain height. Since 90 years ago, after the insect race's myriad transformation queen hinted at some secrets, Lin Yuan's true form has been permanently residing in the Xianhuang's secret realm, which is considered absolutely safe, beyond the reach even of the 12th rank ultimate beings who are unable to lock onto its precise coordinates. With part of his power revealed, Lin Yuan naturally needed to consider whether the 12th rank ultimates might strike at him. The extremely powerful Xia Qin did invite Lin Yuan to the Central Star Domain, where numerous clan suppression weapons are in place, which is also considered safe enough. But Lin Yuan still prefers the Xianhuang secret realm. As for the Milky Way main star, just send a random incarnation to hold the fort. With Lin Yuan's current mental will and his understanding of the rules, even a randomly condensed incarnation could exhibit nearly the strength of an 11th rank peak. In some respects, Lin Yuan could be considered a weakened version of the 12th rank ultimate. Before stepping into the 12th rank, Lin Yuan set a requirement for himself. That is, the true form should avoid leaving the Xianhuang secret realm as much as possible. For any external affairs, let the Taiyang and Taiyin primordial spirits handle them. Additionally, there are a large number of incarnations available. 90 years and I have raised 36 pillar-level fusion rules to the 7th realm, which is the 12th rank level, but what about the space-time fusion rule? Lin Yuan thought to himself. If the space-time fusion rule's sixfold realm is divided into 4 levels, early, middle, late, and peak, then Lin Yuan's current understanding of the spatiotemporal fusion rule would be at the middle level, still some distance from the late stage. This is already extremely exaggerated. Even most 12th rank ultimates are only at early to mid-stage in their understanding of the space-time fusion rule, with very few reaching the late or peak of the 6th realm. And the 7th realm understanding of the spatiotemporal fusion rule? So far, Lin Yuan has not heard of any 12th rank ultimate reaching it. Even mighty beings like Xianhuang and the Moyu Tower Master who are in the Chaos realm are only at the 9th realm in their understanding of the space-time fusion rule. Is it still impossible for me to break through the 7th layer of the Magic Jade Tower with my current understanding of the rules? Lin Yuan felt somewhat helpless. He was able to breach 1/3 of the Black Tower's 7th layer at the 10th rank. Now at the 11th rank and after cultivating for 100 or so years, he still was stuck at the final part of the 7th layer. It seems that compared to true 12th rank beings, I still have a significant gap. Lin Yuan thought to himself that the 9-layer Black Tower built by the demonic Jade Tower Master begins to be a challenge only 12 rank beings may hope to overcome starting from the 7th layer. Inner World. The consciousness avatar of Lin Yuan descends into his inner world. In 90 years, besides the improvement in rule comprehension, the inner world also received a significant boost. After undergoing the Chaos Void Origin infusion for the 2nd time, Lin Yuan gained benefits tantamount to those of an 11th rank perfect assaulting the ultimate level. However, the vast majority of the Chaos Void Origin remained dormant deep within the inner world. Lin Yuan has not yet stepped into the 12th rank, and his life essence has not realized a significant leap, so he cannot absorb all the Chaos Void Origin within a short period of time. But as time goes on, the dormant Chaos Void Origin within the inner world is gradually being absorbed. This has led to Lin Yuan's inner world, after just 90 years, has expanded to over 900 billion miles in circumference. When Lin Yuan first entered the 11th rank, his inner world was only 600 billion miles in circumference. Over a mere 100 years or so, it has reached over 900 billion miles. Sir the novel at website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. An increase of over 300 billion miles in circumference, amounting to how many millions of 11th rank perfect beings' inner worlds? Theoretically, if I absorb all the dormant Chaos Void Origin, my inner world will reach the threshold of the 12th rank, which is several tens of thousands of light years. Then, will my inner world slowly metamorphose into its own universe? Lin Yuan pondered. But that would take an exceedingly long time, several tens of thousands of light years from several tens of millions of miles? The gap is too wide. Moreover, the inner world is limited by the essence of life. As long as Lin Yuan does not step into the 12th rank, there might be an upper limit. The Xianhuang physique. It probably won't be long before it reaches 11th rank perfect. Lin Yuan felt his physical body thoroughly, a satisfied smile emerging on his face. Over the past 90 years, Lin Yuan has successively completed transactions with other peak clan powers, trading away more than 600 of the strongest weapons for a seaworthy amount of cultivation resources. More than 80 years ago, Lin Yuan officially brought the Xianhuang physique to a great level of accomplishment. Now, he is just steps away from the 11th rank perfect. And once the Xianhuang physique reaches 11th rank perfect, In terms of pure physical body, Lin Yuan will be comparable to the physical bodies of the 12th rank ultimates. An 11th rank perfect Xianhuang physique would require the strength of all the major peak clans to achieve. How should I cultivate the Xianhuang physique to the 12th rank perfect? Lin Yuan was somewhat worried. A normal 12th rank perfect Xianhuang physique allows the cultivator to rely solely on the physical body to contend with the pinnacle of the Tao manifestation realm. This is also why the 12th rank Xianhuang physique is said to be able to easily traverse the cataclysms of the universe's destruction. But Lin Yuan's physical starting point is too high. Once he cultivates to the 12th rank and wishes to continue cultivating the Xianhuang physique to 12th rank perfect, the demand for resources will probably far exceed that of a normal 12th rank perfect. A normal 12th rank perfect Xianhuang physique has reached the point where it can't be cultivated even by pouring the resources of an entire universe. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 891 The Terrifying Merit Points Settlement. Please subscribe. _2 While Lin Yuan's 12th layer perfected Xianhuang physique might have no hope of successful cultivation in this universe, to the point that even reaching grand accomplishment is a luxury, the benefits are also immense. With the strong foundation of his current physical body, once the Xianhuang physique is cultivated to the 12th layer perfection, even his physical body alone could possibly challenge the Dominion realm powerhouses. Lin Yuan reviewed the harvest from the past 90 years. Simply put, compared to 90 years ago, Lin Yuan's strength has greatly increased. Now, he likely can kill tens of thousands of 11th rank aliens without even needing to activate Divine Ability World-breaking origin force. Lin Yuan's mind submerged into his mind's eye, gazing at the towering and magnificent Myriad Realms Gate. The more his strength and realm enhance, the greater the impact he feels when viewing the Myriad Realms Gate. It seemed to tower above all dimensional spaces, so much so that even the spatiotemporal fusion rule could not contain or cover it. 1,453 threads of world-breaking origin force. Lin Yuan slightly sensed the amount of world-breaking origin force. Such a tremendous amount is entirely sufficient to customize a very high-level dimension world traversal. The super-large-scale war is about to end. It's time for the 11th traversal. Lin Yuan's expression became pensive, contemplating which type of traversal to choose for the 11th time. With Lin Yuan's current strength and realm, the choices left for him aren't many, either to go on a custom traversal or to descend into the immortal realm. The super-large-scale war has ended. In the super-large-scale battlefield, the Taiyang divine spirit emerged from the depths of the altar. According to the rules set by the various pinnacle races, occupying the altar for over 100 years grants leadership over the battleground, that is, victory in the war. In fact, long before 90 years ago, when the major pinnacle races' powerhouses withdrew from the super-large-scale battlefield, it was already declared that the Human Civilization Alliance had achieved victory in the war. The war has ended. TSK, this super-large-scale war was way too easy. Indeed, if not for the Galaxy Master, our human civilization wouldn't even talk about victory now, we might still be battling those pinnacle races. One by one, the evolvers of the Human Civilization Alliance withdrew from the battlefield, engaging in light conversations with each other. Apart from the initial period, which was somewhat stressful, the rest of the time during this war was incredibly comfortable. Although the points of merit gained were not as much as expected, after all, the Galaxy Master alone broke through the forces of 11 pinnacle races. Basically, these 11th rank individuals didn't have much to do. But it was safe, and many 11th rank powerhouses from the Human Civilization Alliance feel that throughout the entire war, they were just going through the motions, ending the war without much effort. And actually, the merit points gained by the many 11th rank powerhouses weren't few. Although they didn't exchange blows with the 11th rank aliens and thereby earn merits directly, the victory itself also resulted in a certain amount of merit points. Overall, in reality, the merit points gained by the 11th rank powerhouses didn't decrease much. After all, only 100 years were consumed. If not for the Galaxy Master, the human civilization could potentially fight this super large-scale war for thousands to tens of thousands of years before achieving victory. How great would it be if every war were this comfortable? Really, did nothing and yet merits points are accredited. Ha ha, I've decided already, as long as the Galaxy Master presides over the war, I will definitely participate. Many 11th rank powerhouses successfully withdrew from the super large-scale battlefield, and then under the leadership of the highest powers of the Human Civilization Alliance, returned to the territory of human civilization. The location of the super large-scale battlefield is not within the territory of any race, but in a desolate star domain. Such star domains in the universe are vast and barren, completely without value for occupation. Not even the ordinary or weak races care for it. I should also leave. As the overseer of the Human Civilization Alliance, Lin Yuan naturally was the last to leave the battlefield. Glancing at the super large-scale battlefield, Lin Yuan felt somewhat reluctant. He had gained so much here, not to mention the physical essence of tens of thousands of 11th rank aliens, over 600 supreme weapons, numerous treasures and curiosities, etc. The super large-scale war itself, with its profoundly mysterious spatiotemporal structure combination, gave Lin Yuan substantial gains. Over the 100 years, Lin Yuan's understanding of the fusion of time and space made rapid progress, primarily due to his Against Heaven's understanding, but also watching and learning from the super large-scale battlefield played no small part. Keep an avatar outside the battlefield. Sar the Nelfire. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lin Yuan's mind stirred slightly, an avatar condensed and merged into the depths of multiple spatial layers, incessantly observing the large-scale battlefield itself. Indeed, after reaching the mid-tier of the sixth realm in spacetime, the large-scale battlefield wasn't of much benefit or help to Lin Yuan anymore, as many ultimate beings of 12th rank in spacetime understanding were on par with or even inferior to Lin Yuan. But minor help is still help. After all, it's just leaving one avatar behind. With Lin Yuan's current mental and will strength, he can maintain hundreds of avatars at the 11th rank peak combat power at the same time without any pressure. Xianhuang's Secret Realm. Lin Yuan opened his eyes. The official conclusion of the large-scale war meant that the next phase was the division of merits. It is when the three goddesses would judge each 11th rank evolutionist of human civilization based on their performance in the large-scale battlefield, and thereafter assign merit point rewards. Goddess of Wisdom. Lin Yuan's gaze extended towards the cosmic starry skies. Meanwhile, Lin Yuan's Taiyang divine spirit detached a strand of consciousness, connecting to the Goddess of Wisdom. Lin Yuan's true self resided in the Xianhuang's Secret Realm, where the virtual world couldn't cover, and it's also a signal blind spot for the three goddesses. In truth, at the level Lin Yuan has reached, even without the isolation of Xianhuang's Secret Realm, if unwilling, even while within the territories of human civilization, he could easily isolate the virtual world and the three goddesses. Respected Grand War Commander of Large-Scale War 9th Tier Citizen Scholar Yuan, your performance is currently under judgment. Please hold on. The solemn and serene voice of the Goddess of Wisdom resonated. For ordinary 11th rank evolutionists, the judgments of their performance on the battlefield could be resolved in an instant by the computational power of the three goddesses. After all, how much merit corresponds to how many merit points is already clearly defined, and there's no need for subjective judgments. But Lin Yuan? Lin Yuan's performance was too dazzling. It could even be said that without Lin Yuan, the course of this large-scale war would have been entirely different. The judgment of Lin Yuan's performance had to be extremely cautious, even relying on subjective reviews by 9 supreme beings. Time elapsed. Half an hour quickly passed by. The voice of the Goddess of Wisdom once again echoed by Lin Yuan's ear. Respected Grand War Commander of Large-Scale War 9th Tier Citizen Scholar Yuan, based on your performance in the battlefield, the final judgment is as follows. Killing count of alien 11th ranks. Obtained. Leading the first large-scale war victory. Obtained. Occupying the victory altar for a century. Obtained. After about 40 to 50 items of judgment by the Goddess of Wisdom, Lin Yuan finally heard the total number of merit points he had earned. After judgment, Scholar Yuan has earned a total of 2,162,345 merit points in this war. Over 200 billion merit points. Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow. This amount of merit points exceeded his expectations. Initially, Lin Yuan estimated that the merit points he earned would be at least 50 billion, but the upper limit might only be 100 billion, and about over 200 billion merit points? Lin Yuan was slightly surprised. It must have included additional merits in the judgment, thought Lin Yuan. In the large-scale battlefield, Lin Yuan's performance was definitely not limited to just slaying tens of thousands of 11th-rank aliens and leading the human civilization to ultimate victory, among other merits. It also had a special deterrent effect. At least for other peak race groups' 11th-rank powerhouses, including the strongest 11th ranks, all were left with severe psychological shadows by Lin Yuan. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 892 The 11th Time Travel. Subscribe please. Merit points are linked to one's contribution to the overall human civilization, and imposing an unparalleled deterrence on alien races, especially the peak races, is also beneficial to the expansion of human civilization. Even greater than the intimidation by supreme powerhouses. At least the supreme powerhouses of human civilization have the ability to resist the major peak race powers. But the Galaxy Master? What can level 11 resist against? Judging by the Galaxy Master's performance on super-large battlefields, who can compete except the 12-star ultimate beings? Absolute invincibility brings utter despair to the level 11 of the many peak races. Over 200 billion merit points, Lin Yuan's face showed a smile. Such a tremendous amount of merit points left him momentarily unsure of how to use them. First, let's raise my citizen rank to 10th level. Lin Yuan thought to himself. From a 9th level citizen to a 10th level citizen requires 50 billion merit points. Before the opening of the super-large battlefield, Lin Yuan had never imagined he could amass such a quantity of merit points in a short time. He estimated it would only be possible after unlocking the complete Martial Tao 11th tier chapter. But now, 50 billion merit points? It's just a quarter of the excess of 200 billion. With Lin Yuan's citizen rank increase, soon his merit points balance decreased by 50 billion. And Lin Yuan's citizen rank, in half a breath, changed from 9th level to 10th level. 10th level citizen. Lin Yuan's eyes were bright. As far as he knew, the highest citizen rank of human civilization is the 11th level citizen. As for the 12th level citizen, in theory, a 12th level citizen could control the entire human civilization. But in reality, it is just a theory, and advancing to a 12th level citizen is not just a matter of merit points. Even as an 11th level citizen, there are only 9 in human civilization, the 9 supreme powerhouses. Therefore, a 10th level citizen is essentially the most revered citizen just below the supreme powerhouses of human civilization. Even the supreme powerhouses will not overlook a 10th level citizen, as each has made indelible contributions to human civilization. The current 10th level citizens still alive in human civilization are very few, all from before the Starry Sea era, citizens of the dormant years of human civilization. In fact, during the dormant years of human civilization, obtaining merit points was much easier compared to the Starry Sea era. After all, at that time, human civilization was not the peak civilization that now sweeps across various alien races. Even with the ultimate opportunity, it was like walking on thin ice, and naturally, the threshold for merit points distribution was lower. In a sense, Lin Yuan is the first 10th level citizen born since the beginning of the Starry Sea era. 50 billion merit points, even those evolutionary scholars who are adept at acquiring merit points, couldn't gather that amount in over 2 million years. The Supreme President of human civilization is looking for me? Lin Yuan raised his eyebrows, noticing a video call request. The Supreme President of human civilization is a position, similar to a planetary governor, rotated every few years. Still, citizens who can serve as the supreme president are impeccable in every aspect. After all, it's the highest visible leader of human civilization, assisting the three goddesses in governing the vast human civilization. And the supreme powerhouses. Generally, supreme powerhouses do not interfere in the routine affairs of human civilization, except in situations specified in the charter where the three goddesses will consult the supreme powerhouses first. Supreme powerhouses are more a symbol of spiritual significance for human civilization. Of course, the fact that supreme powerhouses do not interfere in the routine affairs of humanity is because they couldn't be bothered. In reality, they wield a lot of power within human civilization. Respected Galaxy Master. The video connected, and an elderly man with white hair saluted Lin Yuan on the virtual screen. In terms of strength, Lin Yuan is an existence second only to a 12-star being, not only in human civilization but also in the entire cosmic starry skies. In terms of citizen rank, Lin Yuan is now a 10th-level citizen and the first 10th-level citizen since the start of the Starry Sea era, with an extremely revered meaning and status. Even the Supreme President, facing Lin Yuan, must show respect. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. Then he briefly chatted with the Supreme President. The main purpose of this video call from the Supreme President was to congratulate Lin Yuan on becoming a 10th-level citizen. And by the way, the Supreme President introduced Lin Yuan personally to the many benefits and treatments of a 10th-level citizen. The basic benefits for a 10th-level citizen are an elevated version of those for a 9th-level citizen, encompassing all aspects. Even if Lin Yuan intends to serve as the Supreme President, he has a full 10% certainty. The discount for purchasing various resources and weapons has also reached 60%. This 60% applies to everything, even exchanging for supreme weapons, 12-star rarities, etc., at the discounted exchange value. Equivalent to a loss-making exchange from human civilization for you. Not bad at all. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. Let's set aside all the other upgraded version benefits for now. The mere 6-fold exchange rate is enough to break even. Given Lin Yuan's demand for resources during cultivation, it's only a matter of time before he earns back the value of 12-star treasures worth 50 billion merit points. The many privileges in the virtual world have also been enhanced? Lin Yuan explored and discovered that after becoming a 10th-level citizen, if he wished, he could know the personal information of any citizen he saw. As far as the 10th-level citizens within human civilization are concerned, there are virtually no secrets left. The ultimate chance. Lin Yuan looked at the information about the ultimate chance. This so-called ultimate chance was the greatest opportunity human civilization had received from the descent of countless heritages from beyond the universe before it entered seclusion. The ultimate chance led to the birth of 9 of the strongest beings in human civilization. Moreover, many fortunes have also allowed the development of human civilization to this day, with most of the clan suppression weapons and even its foundation originating from that ultimate chance. The 10th ultimate evolutionary pathway? Lin Yuan's heart twitched slightly. Among the ultimate chances obtained by human civilization, the most important were 10 ultimate evolutionary pathways. The 10 ultimate evolutionary pathways mentioned here do not have any ultimate beings, and their value is beyond measure. The paths taken by the 9 strongest beings of human civilization are among these 9 pathways. The 10th ultimate evolutionary pathway is exceedingly special and obscure, and so far, no one from human civilization has successfully traversed it to reach the ultimate level. Entirely different from the Martial Tao evolutionary pathway. After browsing through it, Lin Yuan realized that he automatically acquired this ultimate evolutionary pathway after becoming a 10th-level citizen. Within the entire human civilization, only citizens with significant contributions can hope to be gifted with this evolutionary path, while the other 9 ultimate evolutionary pathways are widely disseminated. This is because there are ultimate beings presiding over them. In contrast, this ultimate evolutionary pathway is the path to the 12th level, and it will not be disseminated until a sufficient number of level 11 perfect beings are born. After Lin Yuan received this ultimate evolutionary pathway, he also saw the number of cultivators practicing this pathway, only over 100, with the strongest among them at the 4th stage of level 11. Pity, Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. This ultimate evolutionary pathway does not cultivate the physical body, soul, or internal world, but aims to analyze all things, the cosmic starry skies, and the chaos void as its ultimate goals. Although it has a high potential limit, the path Lin Yuan pioneered, the martial Tao evolutionary, is distinctly different, even bearing little resemblance for reference. This is what it means to be a 10th-level citizen. Lin Yuan broadly understood all privileges and benefits of being a 10th-level citizen. In summary, it could be described in 4 words: do as one pleases. A 10th-level citizen, especially one who ascends through the most formal means after the Starry Sea era begins, can basically do anything within human civilization. There were some 10th-level citizens before Lin Yuan, but they were all born before the Starry Sea era. The thresholds they crossed and the privileges they enjoy are not the same as Lin Yuan's. To put it simply, the privileges that the 10th-level citizens before Lin Yuan enjoyed can be considered a castrated version of what Lin Yuan now enjoys. There is nothing pressing at the moment. Lin Yuan gathered his thoughts. I can undertake the 11th traversal now. If it were not for the need for him to preside over the super-large battlefield, Lin Yuan would have likely started his 11th traversal decades ago. Though the outcome of the super-large battlefield had been determined 90 years earlier, to ensure absolute certainty, Lin Yuan waited until the war was completely concluded before he began to prepare for the next traversal. Thinking this, Lin Yuan's spirit sank into the depths of his consciousness and arrived in front of the majestic and venerable Myriad Realms Gate. Let's set this traversal to take place in the Immortal Realm. Sar the Novel Fire. Net * website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lin Yuan made the decision in his heart. The Immortal Realm, as a superior world to the Spirit Realm, was revealed to Lin Yuan upon ascending to the 9th layer of heaven in the Spirit Realm, where he discovered a corner of that vast world towering above the Spirit Realm. By obtaining the world coordinates, this is identified as the Immortal Realm. According to the intelligence information Lin Yuan gathered in the Spirit Realm, whether it's the Spirit Realm or the even lower Central Divine China world, both are influenced by the Immortal Realm. The ancestor of the Immortal Path, who once wandered billions of worlds in dreams, propagated the Immortal Cultivation System. And the ancestor of the Immortal Path is the only ultimate existence beyond the main universe that Lin Yuan is aware of. The ultimate domain where the ancestor of the Immortal Path stands tall is the very Immortal Path itself. During the traversal, my true self will continue to absorb resources and cultivate the body of Xianhuang. Lin Yuan arranged numerous affairs. Now, Lin Yuan's practice of body of Xianhuang has inclined towards instinct, and even without the control of conscious will, he reflexively cultivates, devouring various resources to strengthen himself. It's just like how the heart continues to beat and body functions continue to operate even when one is asleep. This arrival in the Immortal Realm, my stay would last for 2,100 years? With the main world's time-speed ratio being 1:20? Does that mean 2,100 years in the Immortal Realm will result in 100 years elapsing in the main universe? Lin Yuan sent out a strand of conscious will, following the coordinates of the Immortal Realm, briefly observed the vast world, and gleaned some information. The 1:20 time-speed ratio indicates that the Immortal Realm's level is getting very close to that of the main universe. 100 years. Announce that I will be in seclusion for the next 100 years. Lin Yuan made all the preparations and immediately initiated the 11th traversal. Buzz buzz buzz. The Myriad Realms Gate faintly emitted fluctuations as Lin Yuan poured all his conscious will into the gate. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 893 First Arrival in the Immortal Realm. Please subscribe. Immortal Realm, Xiantian Immortal Domain. The Xiantian Immortal Domain is one of 33 immortal domains, vast and boundless, situated near the Demon Abyss. Within the Immortal Domain, numerous immortals are engaged in constant battles with the countless demons emerging from the depths of the Demon Abyss. A streak of escape light flashed by in an instant, faintly suffused with the scent of blood, evidently akin to a blood escape method that consumes the origin source. Within the escape light was a young man, pale-faced, weak in breath. The young man's name was Gao Wuyo, who not long ago explored an ancient relic with a close friend. As a result, he obtained a great opportunity. The relic was left by a jade immortal, containing treasures of the level of a jade immortal. That friend, in order to monopolize the opportunity, launched a sneak attack and seriously injured Gao Wuyo. In a desperate struggle, Gao Wuyo barely escaped but was still pursued by his friend. Ha ha ha, Gao Wuyo, with the poison of the demon marrow in you, unless a golden immortal takes action, your death is certain. Why bother resisting? Instead of constantly enduring the agony of marrow extraction, why not let your brother save you from this pain? Wu, for mere relics, if you wanted them, you could have just said so. Why resort to such measures? Just said so? Would you have given them to me if I simply asked? These are treasures left by a jade immortal. Wu, you've helped me many times. Is there anything between us that can't be discussed? Forget about it. I only trust myself. Discuss? Too troublesome. Once you're dead, won't all the treasures be mine? Gao Wuyo continued to burn his essence blood, flashes of conversation with Wu during the pursuit crossing his mind, which momentarily filled him with despair. He truly treated Wu as kin, and the path of cultivation is lonely enough. As a mentor, Wu's status was extraordinary. Regrettably, for an unclear opportunity left by a jade immortal, Wu didn't hesitate to turn on him with cruel intent. Although Gao Wuyo was well aware that the path of immortality was fraught with deceit and one must always be wary, he still couldn't believe that Wu would do such a thing to him. So be it. Consider this as repayment for the kindness of these years. Gao Wuyo's consciousness slowly sunk into darkness. With his severe injuries and the poisoning by demon marrow, he indeed couldn't hold on much longer. He burned his essence blood to flee, merely wanting to understand why Wu would turn against him. With Gao Wuyo's strength, he could completely attempt to destroy the Jade Immortal's opportunity before his death, at least the part that contained the recorded legacy and cultivation methods. But in the end, Gao Wuyo did not do so. Since Wu wanted the opportunity, he might as well take it. Just as Gao Wuyo's will completely plummeted into darkness, a new consciousness quietly awakened. Gao Wuyo's expression suddenly became calm. He glanced around the environment with a frown. Lin Yuan quickly absorbed Gao Wuyo's memories, understanding the current situation, where his closest brother was hunting him, and he too was resigned to death. A Jade Immortal's opportunity? Lin Yuan's thoughts churned. After absorbing Gao Wuyo's memories, he naturally understood the level of this opportunity. The cultivation system of the immortal realm, following that of Central Divine Continent, Spirit Realm, is divided into Qi Refinement, Foundation Establishment, Core Formation, Nascent Soul, Divinity Transformation, Refine Void, Union, Transcendence Tribulation, Mahayana, Golden Immortal, Jade Immortal, Ancestral Master. Among them, the Transcendence Tribulation stage corresponds to the 8th layer of the main universe. Mahayana is the 9th layer, Golden Immortal corresponds to the 10th layer, Jade Immortal to the 11th layer, and the Ancestral Master is the ultimate 12th layer of the main universe. Of course, these stage correspondences are mere estimates. Differences in cultivation systems mean that even within the same level, there can be variations in power, but the overall gap is not significant. Gao Wuyo was a rogue cultivator of the Xiantian Immortal Domain at the Transcendence Tribulation stage, while Wu, at the peak of the Transcendence Tribulation stage, had known each other since the Nascent Soul stage, traveled side by side, and stepped into the Transcendence Tribulation stage together. I am now, Lin Yuan's brow furrowed tightly, sensing the dire state of his current body. Severe injuries were the least of his concerns. With Lin Yuan's awakened spirit and will, he could suppress it with a thought, preventing the injuries from worsening. Esya the novel, the NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Based on Lin Yuan's control over the body, as long as he had time, any injury could be healed. Once the divine skills imprint blood resurrection was reproduced onto this body, He could completely be termed as having an undying physique. But what about the poison of demon marrow? The poison of demon marrow originated from the unfathomable demon abyss, a peculiar poison for cultivators on the immortal path, which suppressed mana and soul. The pain during poisoning was as agonizing as marrow being extracted from bone. The poison of demon marrow that affected Lin Yuan was of the transcendence tribulation level, only hoping for a golden immortal's intervention for a cure. Of course, that's for a cultivator on the immortal path. Lin Yuan does not fall within this range. Let's see. Lin Yuan carefully examined the demon marrow poison inside his body. Your perception is against the heavens. Observing unknown toxins, you rapidly enhance your understanding of this type of poison. Lin Yuan prioritized dealing with the demon marrow poison because he perceived that this virulent poison could cause irreversible damage to the body and soul. Although this irreversible was not absolute for Lin Yuan, it was still troublesome, so it's better to resolve it quickly. In the high sky behind Lin Yuan, Wu was rapidly traversing through space, his vast divine consciousness faintly locking onto the fleeing Gao Wuyo. Wu's name was Wu Xiangyan, currently closely following Gao Wuyo. The method of blood escape is innately consuming on the origin source, plus the poison of demon marrow, Gao Wuyo. You can't hold out for long, Wu Xiangyan thought to himself coldly. Indeed, his relationship with Gao Wuyo was profound, but what of that? Could any relationship be more valuable than one's own path to enlightenment? After stepping into the transcendence tribulation stage, Wu Xiangyan became increasingly aware that with his own talents, the chances of breaking through to the Mahayana realm were practically non-existent. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. You're tuning in to the Passion Pages YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.